And I'm blackity black, and I'm black, yo. Yeah, cause I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I want you to know I opened the mainstream chat. First thing I see, you're a hoe. That's what I'm saying. First message, by the way. First message. Yo, 10 out of 10, bro. Yo, clap it up, man. Damn, we didn't get the new logo. Ah! What did I just do? How did I do that? I don't want that. How do I undo that? I want them to be two completely separate windows. Wait, low key? Is this meta? Hey, Discord? What's in Discord, bro? +4. Oh my gosh! Oh, I forgot to reply to someone's. Hello, Josue. When does YFP play? Tomorrow. Against Rose. We're not watching that game, though. We're watching SR Black. Yo, what's up, Sharp? What's up, Wraith? Damn! Good reactions for the VOD? Don't worry, I got you, bro. Might have been a little amount of spraying with the Vandal, but still 25 with Fade? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, bro. It doesn't matter how you kill them. If you killed them and you got the 25, it doesn't matter. You know, you got yours, bro. I blew up YFP's roster. They never play. Yo, nah, man. Don't blow. Nah, bro. Was that 8 matches this week, man? Holy moly. I'll make food. I'll be back in a minute. I bet. What's up, Chompy? Bro, okay. We're gonna make a YouTube video, bro. We're gonna make a YouTube video. I'm gonna do it after stream. Watch party grind never stops. Spark a thubathon. Subathon? Bro. Okay, the thing with the subathon, bro. Bro, okay, here's the thing. Josue, hold on. I can actually, wait. Can I pull this up on stream? Yeah, I can pull this up on stream, whatever. Okay. Bro, look. We are already locked, bro. This is the only thing I'm watching today, but then like wait, here's the thing. The thing with the subathon, I already know I'm streaming every day. You're rooting for Alliance the whole tourney? Yeah, of course. What else would I do? But yeah. My last stream that I have to do is the 26th, and then I think I'm good until like when does Santiago start? The 28th. Okay. And then I'm just watching Valorant off stream because I won't be able to stream this probably. So, but yeah, lots of streaming. So like subathon is low key useless. Subathon is low key useless, Josue. Listen, it's chill though, man. Low key, I should do it so I can just farm subs. You know what I mean? Anaya, bro, why are you snitching on me, bro? I see what you said, dog. I'm getting full snitched on in chat. In the Discord server, bro. I'm just a messenger? Nah, it's cool, bro. What's up, teams?
This team has insane levels of experience, great firepower, and their special magic is the fact that they're very well rounded. So we can expect a lot of great macro ideas, insane performances coming out from anyone on this team.
What flag is this? What flag is this? Is that sci-fi? Uzbekistan?
When they were playing Challengers last year, but like you're mentioning, Roy, even though they had some great moments and they show us that full potential that they could have.
Wait, Josue, who are we rooting for? We're rooting for Alliance, obviously.
That last match that we saw from them in Challengers was that lower round 2 where they got eliminated.
The big Alliance Guardians. Okay, I have a question. Josue.
If things were,
is this sci-fi or sci-fi?
Was not an academy team for Sentinels last year, they would have made it to Ascension as well. So it just a proof of how good this Maryville team is. But now it's just, what is it going to take? Is it going to be only Shondex?
Oh, really? Oh, really? Thank you, Josue. Yo, hey, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Bro.
I think when I'm looking,
nah, it's cool.
than these other teams that had the entire year within this challenger scenes to really be able to put together.
Sci-fi? Okay.
They came in,
okay.
They did a lot of great stuff, but everyone
yes, sci-fi
for Ascension then. So to be able to make the splash they did was great, and I'm looking for how
like science fiction, sci-fi. Yes.
Expand upon that, especially with new resources at their disposal.
Yeah, absolutely. And another thing for us to consider as well, guys, is the fact that there's really not.
Oh, that is Snarly playing, huh?
Scuba left in the scene, but you actually might find some of those players on this roster, right? Specifically Ange, specifically Renz, who have been competing in CS and in Valorant for literally.
Good comms, this way.
So much experience despite their age, and I feel like if we
EG Academy versus Nightblood game looks like it's gonna be bad. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Who's on the Nightblood team now? Because I know Nightblood is like
on point. We're probably gonna see it on NRG Academy, and
they're
partnered up with Maryville.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that is
this Practo Duelist? Yeah, I think. Oh wait, I'm stupid. They have cars.
Partnership, I feel like makes a lot of sense. And I think too, when we had so
this game could be good too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Just flourish under NRG, so this should be really, really fun. And I think already in my mind, one of
pancakes, yup.
That I'm expecting
the big cakes, bro.
Split of challengers. Of course, our expectations.
Bro, that last year SR Black roster, man. I can't believe they didn't keep any guys from that team. Like, I know they didn't do good stage 3, but man, I don't know. It's cool though. This new roster is cool, man. They got Exa, bro. They got Satellite. They got Ion. Nature's Xander. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but not a single dude from that roster stays. Bro, BCJ doesn't even have a team. Yo, YSXAIM, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, look at our player portraits, bro.
be on.
Look at Atlas, man. It's so inspirational, bro.
I feel like no matter the way that you see it, this is one of those teams that has an insane amount of potential. That they showed that to us last year when they were playing.
Have you seen Salada? No. What is that?
I know that we're talking about these changes, but I don't really think it changes much of that core.
Yeah, bro. Knights teamless, BCJ teamless. What is going on? Okay, hold on. I'm actually curious about this. Is Knights still signed to Sentinels as a 6-man? Like, are they reduxing him or what?
He actually has a very deep TAC FPS background as well. He's also very, very young. His performances have been monstrous in the past. We've seen him take over.
Yo, Red Dot, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
So my eyes are on.
Welcome in.
My eyes are on Riker, obviously, and then there's Snarly there to round it off, give that experience, kind of give that.
Oh, bro, low key, I forgot to tweet. Hold on.
Kind of help these guys, lead them to victory. I feel like this team is dangerous though. Like we've seen pop-off moments from a lot of these players. We've seen them compete extensively in tier 3. So these guys are not rookies. I'm not gonna make the mistake of sleeping on them. I'm not gonna underestimate them too much.
Yeah.
And their micro should be on par with a lot of teams here in VCL.
And I do like what they were doing before when we were watching them in Perm relegation, what Riker was doing and how him and Foreign.
Waters and Sleepers, he was putting up numbers in qualifiers.
But now
I didn't watch any of the quals, bro. I think I watched one map from Heode's POV. Oh wait, is a lot of the dude that like Perm is playing Clove on Heode's team? Or not Heode's team. The other one, not Heode. Oh my gosh. I think I know what you're talking about. And Sleepers? Hold on. Yeah. He was like perma Clove. Bro, I swear, everyone with this Indian flag and challenger is frauds, I'm telling you. 103 and 4 maps. Bro, okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Bro, I forgot about this. And then I know of Ducky, and that's it. Is this Chinese Leo? Yo, it's Chinese Leo, bro. Can the Sleepers tricode be EP? Ion, Jerwin, him? Yeah, exactly, bro. Nah. Yo, you put an Indian flag in your name, bro? You might be tough. Bro, Sacred too. Sacred's kind of crazy. We need to remember, Sacred's insane, and he has the Indian flag too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Low-key? Dude, should I become Indian? Nah, hold on. Zayn on Jerwin's new team is tough. What team is Jerwin on? Oh, Jerwin's on SAD. When's SAD's next game? Oh, they play first game. Oh, they're playing B-Stream game right now. Yo, this game is actually going to be kind of good, I won't lie. And they got B-Dog? Who got B-Dog? Oh, wait, B-Dog is 6-man, yeah? Yeah, you sub for SAD. Okay. Jerwin, Welly, Shondex on NRG. Bro. Yeah, no, I'm not going to lie. Some of these guys in tier 2 are kind of nutty. Oh, I need to change my ad schedule. I'm about to have a 3-minute ad pop. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Wait. Wait, how do I change this? Ads. Yo. Okay, we're just gonna do 1 minute every hour, bro. And if someone clicks on my stream, they get an ad, whatever, bro. Okay, I'm gonna pop a 1 minute ad right now.
Yeah, we're evil.
Oh wait, Sayo's casting.
Energy as well. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, I can only speak for myself. Okay, I don't know why.
Oh. Bro, I think I need glasses. I
feel like fundamentally, strategically,
bro, the NRG Academy tricode Loki tweaked me out for a second.
feel like the long-standingness of this roster is a huge advantage, especially when.
Not gonna lie, I just played a 10-man.
And from what I've seen from this roster before,
Just played a 10-man against Noted, so I'm rooting for him.
Is on NRG
Or
Academy.
in Cora, I guess.
Absolutely. And it's something that we always
Wait, you were in
talk
10-mans
about
against
with
Noted?
these teams that in challengers is the nature of it, that the rosters are always changing, players are moving up and down, and you know.
You're not
things
NRG
when
Academy
you
my
have
main
a
focus? I
run,
mean, yeah, this
things
NRG
can
Academy
change,
team's
but I
nasty.
do like
Wow,
the
5
fact
for,
that
wait, hold on.
most of
5
the
for
scores we
5?
saw
Yes,
last
and I,
year
you're allowed to
was
laugh about
even
that.
if
The 5 for 5? Come on, man.
about Roy, that flexibility that they have, but
Guys,
on
not
top of
one?
that, they
Not
know how to
one?
play with each other. They already
Yep.
have those fundamentals as a down that for these opening matches especially play a big advantage into how it can turn out at the end.
Yeah, the one thing I'm curious or like very curious about with NRG as well is kind of what the roles look like with the addition of Shondex, right? Like, I mean, he was previously a Senti, but we have no idea. Like, he could be on the duelist, he could be on the flex role. Like, it's really kind of unclear to what role they're
You got a clip farm for Lions? I know, bro. Don't worry, I know, bro.
as well. And I just feel like there's so much room for.
Also, I have my YouTube chat up now. I wasn't looking.
Like, I kind of want to have an idea of what they're thinking and what they're about to be doing.
Well, I have some good news for you because our agent select is ready for the first map.
Let's
series, so we can
go.
start to get a little bit more of an idea of not what just NRG Academy is cooking up, but of course Alliance Guardians as well. So I'll pass this one right back over
Oh,
to
what's up,
you, Roy,
Bayo?
to get your impressions.
The double controller, I'm not too shocked. Obviously, it's Ren's continuing to be on the duelist. I like it. We've
Playing a
seen
Cypher,
the
okay.
double controllers shine on this map. I like the fact that Shonnex is on that role. It opens him up on the lurk, something that he's been very good at. So for me, everything here makes sense. Alliance Guardians, this is the composition that they've.
Bayo, welcome in. Wait, Bayo, so is the only team you're coaching that GC team?
It kind of suits their style. I'm excited to see what's going on. My eyes, guys, what I'm looking for is the setups that NRG Academy are going to be running with this the double controller setup.
Yeah, okay.
How they're gonna be
Hey,
slowing
y'all
down
better do it big this time, bro.
slow down the round, and that's when the defensive side on Haven shines. So I'm expecting a lot of the early style for NRG.
Warring House comes? Yeah.
We're talking a lot about this Energy Academy, but I'm so
Hey, our double
excited to
duel,
see
though.
what Atlas is going to be doing as this new
Our double
addition
duel,
to
though.
the squad, playing the double duelist, something that we've seen for Alliance Guardians before, but this Ryket and Atlas duo has so much fire, so much potential, and maybe is in the right time, right place to get an upset early on in this map of Haven. against
Also, I'm
NRG
sick with the real
Academy.
bad stuff nose and it's
First
killing
map
me.
of the series,
Okay,
first
no
map
serious
of the
Val until I have
season, a lot of
until I set
expectations on NRG
until I have it somewhere
Academy
recovered. Fair
and
enough.
Alliance
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
Guardians.
playing Valorant while sick is actually the worst feeling
Time to
ever,
get
bro.
this started.
Trying to lock in.
Over to Haven and to your casters, Shayo and Lemon Kiwi.
Oh my gosh, Shia Wager Valorant casting. This is something special, bro.
The year of 2026. 8 of them playing today. 4 on this broadcast. The 2 that we're looking at right now are Energy Academy and Alliance Guardians. There's also 2 casters, Shy Wager, Lemon Kiwi. Lemon, how are you doing? What is up?
I'm so excited for this year of challengers because it feels like there are so many stacked teams. The talent keeps on leveling up, and now we got investment. These academy teams, Evil Geniuses, NRG. We got a new premier team here with Alliance Guardians, which
Dude,
took out the
Bro, I haven't listened to Shayo in a little bit, bro. Like on like a broadcast.
Our season, right?
Dude, it just brought me back to like
Yeah, and honestly,
2020, 20 or like 2021 Fortnite, bro. Him walking out in that Fortnite studio. Oh my gosh.
And this one, you were talking to me earlier saying that this might just be.
I'm gonna need you to glaze this like Jericho's glazing Sen, even while they're getting set up here. I got you, bro. Don't worry.
You don't have to
Yo, low key, we could get an eye into our
You know, Burger Boys, I think, surprised us a lot as that, you know, we kind of underestimate premier teams sometimes. But hey, Alliance.
We should get an eye in our premier team, bro.
They got signed
Yo, and you trying to play, bro?
A little bit of that challengers experience, but how does that come into play against the chemistry that NRG Academy, you know, that Mary.
All right, let's see what we get up to, bro.
They have accomplished so much as a squad.
Yeah, different flavors from all sides. As
Well, B,
Good.
bro, but there's an alarm bot there.
Start things off. Might just get first contact here on
Yeah.
the site.
Giza, you get nothing here.
Now,
He got one.
barrage push does
No,
get
no more than that.
started.
Oh, he got two. Damn. Okay, no, it's cool. Cause look,
Through Giza, the quarter has to be checked, and it's just a beautiful crossfire for this defense to keep the Alliance down.
Roy talked about it a little bit, but I like the protection.
all good,
we have
all
already.
good,
Just going
all good.
in from Ange over
Listen,
to
this is the
Ross.
big snarly.
Support that garage angle off contact. Really nice.
Yo.
Just one person left.
No, don't flawless first round. Okay, no, it's cool. No, it's cool. Listen, bro, it's pistol. Who cares, bro? Come.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Double controller is something
We don't need pistol rounds anyway. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Side with timing has to be amazing.
Listen, you know who won against Leviazon while losing like 5 out of 6 pistols? 100 Thieves. Come on.
And this is
Every pistol.
NRG.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Really dialed
Also,
in. That was a pretty
did the new
convincing
logo
so
come too
it
late
felt like
to
they
get
weren't
to get it
gassed
into
up
like
Crossfire. They have each
the
other's backs, and when you've been together
broadcast?
for so long, like yes, they incorporate Shondex. There's a level of trust and just calm within NRG that I didn't really feel like the pressure. Now we're in the anti-eco, and the outlaw
Just
is
fully
something
crossing
Lens
it short here.
often buys in these sort of
Show me some
situations.
magic,
So
bro.
look for him to have a pretty big impact.
Nice,
The
Riker.
Lens already ramping up, and they're stacked together.
Or it got to, oh my god. Okay, we're calm now. We're calm now. We're calm now. We just got 2 kills on our eco.
And I don't know how far they can go.
Wait, hold on. There is hella light shield. Hold on. This is
easy for Shondex to pick up.
okay. I was gonna say it's doable for Snarly. We're spamming through smokes though with our
And
outlaw.
then
It's okay.
I'm liking
It's
the
okay.
meal that NRG Academy just had on site, but some of the snacks we got from Lions Gaming were also pretty scrumptious. What we have seen before in the past is that Riker has kind of slotted into the role to just kind of be the duelist that goes in and helps his team perform.
I don't know when it'll be
Now
applied,
he's
that
got a
guy.
double duelist system coming in, and in that system, he's also the one that kind of sacrifices himself for his double duelist teammate. This time, he has a Yoru flashing for him. He's playing Neon on Haven. You have someone that's diving in with so much support.
Listen, that's not a bad anti-eco, bro.
I want to see that translate even more. You have experience playing Neon, Lemon?
Wait, Naya, why are you hating? Hello?
Flashing for you while you're dashing in. Theoretically, it's a good time.
Listen, we got our rifles up now.
It's not
Atlas is
the
getting
time when
spammed down,
I
but it's
do it, but they
a-okay.
got perfect aim when they be sliding. I don't know what it is with these neons, but hey, we get to even see a neon through that Sonic thrown by NRG Academy. So they already have a heads up, and I don't think Alliance like that their hand has been shown this
You
way.
wishing death on me
Yeah,
for
kind of a
liking
cozy
what?
situation on site.
Yo, low-key, Wraith, that is kind of
I'm saying
insane.
it's cozy because there's layers of blankets of smokes right now. They're warm on this site. This Viper wall you're gonna have to go through. Omen smokes up already as well towards short. They kind of die down now, but that wall is available off contact, off the bot, even off just the feeling that Shondex has. And again, Shondex, if you haven't seen him play before, Turkish player, you know, the aim's already great. Playing on Viper as well, Cerebral uses the util, but the gun is always online, so gotta be careful with him just kind of controlling B.
Yeah, I like that molly from Shondex, because with the walls
Dude, this
and the
spot
neon,
from
they
Clark,
came
you
up,
have to
that
drone
looked
it
like
out.
maybe an
Yo, we don't even have a
entry
drone.
to
Damn.
pivots have just been perfectly read by NRG
Okay.
Academy, absorbing all
We
that
go 2 for
space
1 there.
given to that
Atlas is so
Lions
low, but it's calm,
Guardians
bro.
who still carve their path towards A. Now Shondex is
Oh my
not
gosh,
within
and
the
Atlas
site,
is
so
fully
he's
aware of
gonna
this
have to
flank.
break
Wait, he
in
heard the
flank
he heard the
on
TP2.
his
Nice, Atlas.
Judge, but Atlas, they're just in time. But at 5 HP, you're gonna have to lay back.
This was gonna be a
You
tough
see the
one.
brother?
Might
Blinded
just be
him.
a botch situation for NRG Academy, but bonus is usually hard to win. The best thing they can do right now
Hey, nephew, back
get
up.
some damage on the board, maybe another kill or two. I want to give big shouts out as this round kind of ends right here towards who was Poseidon, who actually found this round himself, moving into the site, getting the timing on Chloric.
Come
pushing down
on,
that
come
fight, making
on.
Sure that, you know, if they want to give us a space, if they want to play around their smokes, there's no one here, I'll knock on the door first. So he gets that pick off deep into the site. He's
Bang!
been one that just kind of topped the boards and frags for
Hey,
this team.
W Glaze, by the way, Shadow. Shout out you, man. Yo, is broadcast too loud, by the way? Let me know.
Poseidon is that vocal, dedicated player. He has experience at scrimming at all levels, and there's a lot of collegiate players too on the side of Alliance Guardians. So it's not like they're just a premier team.
Are you good, are
they
they?
have kind of that structure, but they don't have as much time together in these off-season tournaments. The roster has been shuffling around, so that's a big synergy difference that we could be seeing in this match. But hey, taking that first rifle round really bodes well.
Wait,
for
oh my gosh, we
Alliance
just
Guardians.
TP'd into
We're gonna
that.
Try out some C action, teleporting within.
Nice.
Edge will put
Good kill from Slammed as well.
trades now for Alliance.
3v2.
I like that.
Nice. 3v1. And this guy's cross map. Come on.
Crazy with it.
Yo, what's up, Pierre? Thank you for the... Pierre, you're just following me? My Twitch was hacked though, okay. I was about to say, wait.
Play this one. It's wild. Lemon, they actually had the best utility-based agents on that side. You had a Viper, KJ, Omen setup to start things off defensively. They swapped Neon over to B.
Yo, W excuse, bro.
It's not enough. Chloric, it's gonna be a tough retake here for him. I mean, this looks wrapped up.
Atlas is hunting for him.
Chloric, he's just been such a highly sought out IGL.
Oh, we couldn't catch the timing. All good. Keep your gun, man.
The further rounds and stabilize them. It was all obviously a great start for NRG Academy.
I've rated before. I don't know how I wasn't followed.
The pistol, how they were trying to keep up with the pivots of Alliance Guardians from A to B to even.
Wait, have you rated me before?
Some of these pushes, thinking
Man, I
about
don't remember.
Shondex and these mollies. So like the Alliance Guardians, that we were thinking this is gonna be quite a gap just based on experience, but Alliance Guardians are really showing up today.
You think we're getting experience,
It's a
Dift?
nice bounce back, definitely.
Come
off the
on,
first
come
rounds. I
on.
love Vito, by the way. I want to mention his ultimate here really quickly, Evolution. It has nothing to do with Vito, just the word. I wanted to bring it up and find a way to get to it. The game has evolved from 11.08. You would see double duels with ISO on this map. You would see Neon paired with Breach. Now with this double controller Neon on defense, you can have lots of bolstering up on one site for Neon to get ferried to that site and play a fast retake. You'll notice Neon starting on A, maybe being near B, just trying to get between the sites really fast.
W shot, that's all I'm saying, bro.
Right now, some A main control from the side of Alliance.
Now, let's see it, bro.
Drone out to see if we can see anything more.
Drone
One
spots,
really
nothing.
Key person here from the defensive side
It's
is
just Cloric
Edge
solo
in the
A
watch.
here.
Can hear a lot of what might happen if the rotation starts to come through. But again, Poseidon with that deep embed, they can leave him here, go for other space, or just lock it down. I mean,
Oh, we're good. We're good. Come on, baby.
Up, Alliance Guardians getting set up. They're still respecting NRG Academy despite probably sensing that lower buy. There's that stun. Cloric could have a good cutoff opportunity if Alliance, but maybe Alliance Guardians are going to wait for
They have three guys here,
though.
though. We're hard clearing Cloric.
Waiting for that first pick.
Oh, Riker.
Riker picks two.
Riker's active. What the hell?
And NRG Academy nowhere to be found.
It's insane, like spreading the seas apart and just seeing exactly where you need to be. A pious shot over from Riker. And
Start grinding APAC watch parties, you'll blow up, bro. I wish I could. It's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Also, doing that consistently, like, I still live with my family and stuff, bro. I'm 21.
Lemon, are you one that likes to see this map played fast? Do you like the Gen G style of putting Viper up? And
If I could do APAC watch parties, it would be fire, but it's just not doable. I'm gonna do EMEA though. I'm gonna do EMEA and I'm gonna do Americas, and then I'll do NAVCL.
I think it
Maybe later on,
fun flavors to this, like the ISO.
if I have if there's like a chance for me to do it, you know what I'm saying?
Alliance Guardians, I think
watching APAC does sound cool though, because I'm not gonna lie, those games are hella fun to watch. It's just like the time, bro.
And just to have all these layers.
Like matches start I think at 12 a.m. for me. Exactly.
So little time together. Is it still really impressive to see?
China
and APAC on for Forbidden Hours. That's what I'm saying, bro.
What would you say?
Well, that molly from Shonda. Oh, and well, in real life,
yeah.
a traffic jam, I guess.
Traffic jam, right? We have a traffic jam ultimate ready to go. Cloric has that 100.
Let's see it, bro.
He can just jam up an
Giza.
might not be in the best spot to use
Only
it
for
here.
one. That's good. That's good. We lose Riker, who popped off last round, but it's calm. We still have 4 other guys, bro. Come on.
For that traffic jam, Kiwi, they have that Sova ult. They can take this retake.
That's why Cloric is going to wait for
Ult
that
comes
moment.
through.
As soon as he heard it, he unleashes, but not
No
a
tags.
single but maybe that's
Atlas
the
gets
way
caught
to
in the
get
back.
NRG Academy into position. They're already taking mid.
Bro,
Maybe
look
they're
at how
going
like
through
disconnected
the
everything is.
Pens
Oh, it gets traded.
approach this
2v3
spot,
still.
and will at least trade.
Snarly and
Presence
long.
mid is something Alliance Guardians has to note, but time is now on their side.
Bro, someone needs to get a multi-kill here. Genuinely. Slammed, I need you to go big. Oh wait, Snarly's playing in now. That makes sense.
Jenga tower of position just topples over for
Are they just full
Alliance.
contact in
Now
this?
3v2, yes, we have some ultimates, but you have to be playing double
No,
jump.
that's
Sight
unfortunate.
spam comes in from Shonda.
NT,
The
all good, all
main
good.
through. I like that retake.
I'm so excited for the career of Shondex, just to speak about him more as such an important sentinel or just a sentinel player in the past, but an overall anchor. He's been on Blue Water, which has been a pretty decent team, but this is so stacked, and he's had huge moments. That double kill to win the round, the push to stop into B from to stop Alliance Guardians in that moment. He's been so dependable as that solo player, but also knows how to be fluid around the map.
Absolutely, we can talk more about Shondex too, right? Sentinels love to be synonymous with selfish. Like,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow though, I'm really excited to watch that KC game. Now that KC game tomorrow, I'm so hyped.
Academy do that. You get an Omen in the business as well. Omen can worry about the smokes. He can worry about the metagame in the mid-round.
Do you know if you get any money from my viewership if I just get no ads? I don't know. Bro, I don't have enough people watching me anyway to care about making money from ads. I only run ads so people don't get ads mid-game. That's the only reason I run ads.
That's kind of pulled some rotates.
That's literally it.
Now, Alliance, you're kind of free.
I don't get enough viewership to care about the money I get from ads, bro. The only money that's real is like me getting like subs.
To give them an option, because I think Alliance Guardians want to be able to pivot.
The only thing I really get money from ads from is like what's it called?
Punch.
YouTube.
And they know Shondex has been around here to kind of stop those B pushes. That's where the wall is set up. So they're still hunting for that first pick. And Alliance Guardians, they don't go in blindly, and I just like how decisive and cerebral.
Team, this means
they
you have to
been
suck.
on
You
their
don't have
approaches.
to.
Well, you can't go
11 and DOS 9 about to be a
NRG
duo for
talked to
KC?
them.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of mentioned that they were comfortable, that they were the cozy double smokes on site for them. I might actually switch that up and go for a swamp type situation instead. There's Shrek.
Dude, I'm so
They're
excited
layered.
for this
They've got
KC team this year,
walls,
bro.
mollies, and then 2 people beside those walls as well. Try to check this out.
Wait.
Dash will come in.
Loric.
completely denied, and there's
Oh!
people on the side.
What? He got 3? Nah, I'm tilted. It's cool. No, it's calm, bro. It's calm, bro. It's calm. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Yo, it's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. No, it's cool. How'd he get 3? He killed one guy, and then he kept spamming basically.
With the highway, putting the walls up, they're trying to just pressure Cloric, but he gets away with this kill here.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
It's almost like the neon wall is.
That sounded more like a fan cheer than a hate watch cheer. That was not a fan cheer. That is a what?
A double-laned wall, pretty much, as well, is what I like to call it.
That was a what? That was a what? Don't do that to me, Anaya. Come on.
Definitely isolated. Really good analysis there, and on top of that as well, when you go for moments like this, it just seems like NRG Academy are disrespecting close.
No,
range.
that timing.
How
Oh my gosh,
Alliance
kill him!
find out found the timing into the smoke, dodged the dimensional drift. They only know about
Look at this
one.
walk. Look at this walk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's fake.
They're going towards the A side, and Alliance is not.
Oh, okay. They killed their rotators and they killed their short lurk. And they just ult today. Okay. Let's change gears, guys. Snarly, look, see, they're walking you down.
And their man, NRG Academy, they absorb all of that space.
I mean, this is insane. I like that
One?
approach from Alliance so much.
Hold on.
There is a chance
Hold on.
from Slammed if he
Damn,
wants to jump
okay.
in with it, but no. Giza shuts him down. They instantly end up with the lockdown on A. They catch the rotations through mid as well. What was supposed to be a fake ends up a really real and bad situation for Alliance Gaming there.
Just like that. I like that Alliance Guardians, though. They're still going for these fakes. They're still trying to race NRG Academy so that Alliance Guardians can actually be comfortable and have the objective.
Neon
of
wall
playing
on A
to
is
be able to have
95% more of a
post-plant
advantage
setup.
routine than
There
help.
is no post-plant. There's barely any plants at all from the Alliance Guardians side, and they're able to go toe-to-toe.
I mean, he wanted to
NRG
isolate that fight and
Academy
helps
are
him get
starting to
out.
build some
It's
momentum.
just like, yeah.
Really are. I think one of the best things we saw from Alliance from this was the situation with Poseidon, right? Getting timings, moving up the map, trying to find space that NRG just might not own. A lot of their comp does stretch across the map, but they do end up stretched thin. They can't see everything at once. A lot will ride on Poseidon here, but on the start of this map, again, fast, like you mentioned, Lemon, they're already in Garage.
That's a big win for Slam.
Yo, now that I think about it, yo, Anaya, you make a good point here, bro. That probably is why half of these teams are just randomly dropping academy teams now. Because even though it literally does nothing for you. Poseidon, big lurk! KJ dead, we have an open B.
Talked about Poseidon's lurks, he's finally in it, but they're actually going towards A.
Walking through A link. Guys, hold on. Let's keep it simple. Oh wait, they're full. Okay. I see the vision now.
Look at this wrap through the defensive spawn, but still Renz is quicker to the trade. He's pressuring Poseidon. At least
Guys, okay.
The trade. So now a 3 versus 2 on that post plant.
5v3 to 3v2. Guys, we're what? Yo, we're so deep. They know we're all A link. They just smoked it off. Okay, we have a dart.
In the way now. It's a 2v3.
Oh man, Alliance, they lost control of the site. Now they're smoked off, and it's a spam battle just trying to react to the spike in front of them. When he gets tapped, and Cloric has to get ahead of the game.
Nice.
He needs to get
Okay.
Alliance
It was almost a little rough, but it's calm. It was almost a little rough, but it's calm, bro.
What an absolute ballsy decision to be able to just move towards spawn, not go towards the free A side because you don't know about one player. I just like locking things down, being in control, going for the safest.
We're just doing too much. A little bit.
Dangerous and very cerebral. Ultimate all the way.
It's calm though, bro. Look at Riker, bro. Look at Riker. Most kills in the lobby. He's locked in, bro. Listen, we're good.
This entire roster is really strong on defense.
Yo, who is the IGL for this team, bro? I actually have no clue.
Alliance were promised fast speeds here,
guys.
And they're not being able to move in.
Oh, wait, who's our IGL?
50 units per second of movement. I don't even know what the translation is, but it's gonna be tough for this one. Again, a fast takedown mid. Can they make it all the way to B though? Kiwi Riker finds the first pick.
Big kill for Riker.
Steps from the
John Deck's down.
Guardians may have pulled the attention of NRG Academy, but Cloric already knows there's no one there. He's pushed
It's
up.
Snarly now? I have no clue.
He loves to kind of go on these solo adventures to be the hero. He's the IGL. He's inserted. He's looking. He's also hearing what these rotations are of Alliance Guardians.
And they got 2 USB slots for
Pretty sure
insertion, by the
Snarly?
way.
Okay,
Look
good
at
comms.
Ange all the way down C long. So they
Also,
have so
Shimu
much
Valorant, thank you for the
information
follow.
on this map.
Appreciate
The
you.
rest of the team stays back. They got this like 4 square hold going on right now, and they never miss a bouncing ball on this one. Ange, though, big test with 4 people in the way.
What can he get away with? Way too much.
It's calm.
2 for 1. You'll
It's
take
it's
that
chill. It's
deal.
chill.
And now the heads
Listen,
up,
we're still
NRG
even. That's all that
Academy
matters,
getting the
bro.
Position with the and he peeks. He gets his 1, and there's too much on his plate.
2v2 now.
It's okay.
Reset coming in.
Lane comes through.
Delay, but Snarly will be slightly out
Snarly
of the
gets
way.
touched
He's
a
gonna
little
have
bit. It's
to
okay.
readjust,
Oh,
and they
no, he
bring
heard the
TP to flank
TP.
backside.
Wait, Chloric's on the flank.
Is perfect.
1v3 for
Now
Snarly,
Chloric
man.
Throw the Sonic in. Active shot. You know someone is
Can't get his
close.
first
Swing.
NC.
Chloric has it. And NRG Academy now up by 2.
They'll defuse it up. The option for the op now, it's online. Renz has it. We talk about solo duelists as well. A lot of the times when you have the situation, or if you have just a chamber with a duelist as well, the
Not gonna lie, my head was hurting started this game. I turned my
on the
monitor to
server. You know,
grayscale and it stopped hurting. Low key.
As well. Yes, I think it's kind of a scopy meta. That's what some coaches might have defined it inside the tier 1 system as well. Try to find that outlaw as fast as you can. Try to get the op as fast as you can. These guys kind of control the barriers going up and down on the map. They got to control that Viper wall.
It's okay,
falling
guys.
down. The timing of the Omen smokes disappearing as well. The op is such a threat on this side of NRG Academy. I don't know how Alliance are going to solve this one. They can barely solve the neutral game on the map.
They're going to give that op to Chloric, who's already in a position for the Hunter's Fury. He's got pings, but Alliance Guardians are not there. They're pushing too
Nothing.
eyes on B. They're just going to have to depend on this Viper wall to come up. And now they've
Ooh,
surrounded
big
the
kill
site,
slam.
and the
We're-
spike is down. Alliance
It's okay.
Guardians have no
It's
stable
okay.
ground to stand on.
Push forward the eco a little bit. They want to stay on that B site or garage to make sure these sheriffs and classics have value. NRG pushed them away, and now they're in trouble.
It's not the best weaponry to approach this either, but it's a pivot. Alliance Guardians.
Poseidon.
have to go
Bang.
for the
One more.
final option.
Damn it.
Poseidon with a gamble there, still trying to diminish the forces of NRG Academy. Atlas still with that hero Vandal. Who's gonna end the finish what his teammates started. Almost got caught on the jump up, but now you hear the op. You're starting to scramble. Alliance Guardians barely have that garage control. They're gonna drone up to see if there's any pushes coming.
See it, bro.
Alliance Guardians gotta settle.
Dude, Snarly still is a classic, by the way.
From Angie coming in.
Guys just chilling back sight with a classic. You need to save us, Atlas. Nice, big kill, Atlas.
Shots one of the hinges
We know
down.
one garage, and we know the other one's
Locked
coming
in
along too.
close. They can do this side by side firepower alone.
One. Come on, Atlas, talk to me, Atlas.
1v1, but Atlas 45 HP, and he knows time is on his side. Shondix looking for him. Does he know he tucked in?
Oh yeah, come on, keeping it chill, keeping it chill.
Perfect positioning from Atlas. What a round to be able to win as well. Just one rifle coming.
Why you got
in.
more viewers watching challengers than you do kickoff? Because I would rather watch FNS. I would rather watch FNS than watch me. Okay.
Lock it down like that. At the same time again.
Like,
on average, just
you know what I mean, man?
well. On the side,
That's why watching so much challenges is important too, bro.
round up all your courage and passion and strats to try to get back on an
Not only, I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I would already be watching this game before
Energy
I'm
Academy
streaming.
looking really strong.
Shondix has
End of the year gonna be watch party with FNS?
win
Ha,
that round,
nope.
So he's gonna pop it early just to secure C. And let's Renz do all the
Oh my
work
gosh,
for the rest
oh my
of the
gosh.
matchup.
Neon ult battle.
Blood with the eye.
Talk to me, Riker.
Now you
Riker, I know you win these.
Alliance Guardians has been these first looks.
Riker's not going into it. It's okay. Listen, that was a great choice to not just insta sprint into that. It's okay. It's okay. That stun kind of scuffed us. It's okay. That was a good choice. That was a good choice.
And yeah, Pitt on the other side. What do you do in this round, Levin?
Well, you hope someone peeks Riker with the op because he has an offensive op, and we didn't get to see too much of this.
Wait,
one.
I just realized
It's a bit awkward
the
to
All
watch
Gamers buddy is
offense.
kind of fire to have on.
Drop it.
Yo, who's that? Is that Snarly with the All Gamers buddy on?
Elsewhere with
Yo,
Riker. Also,
AG,
towards Garage. I'm
listen,
worried about him.
listen.
Aggressive towards Giza, even
Alliance
though
Guardians, all game. Come
that
on,
may have just
come
given
on.
Alliance Guardians a path towards or around even that pit.
Yo, 10 out of 10, Snarly.
Away from it. They know they can't really handle.
My cerebral IGL.
NRG has also kind of pushed around towards the A
Drip
side.
for a link. We're getting plant down.
It has a chance for it, even a double flank.
Dude, everybody's
If it
playing
wants to
in
go
the
through
site.
control and sight control is what Alliance kind of
Blind misses. Ooh, this ult. It tags Renz. We know about Renz. Oh my gosh. Wait. We're holding for him. We're holding for him. Giza. Did nothing. Snarly, I need you to not move at all. Do not move at all. Nice. Slammed. Two coming main. Renz is out of the game, basically, bro. What? Nice. Okay. This is so doable. This is so doable. One. Nice. Get him. No! He got the kills, though. He got the kills, but it doesn't matter.
That's insane. Moves from Riker looking nice, but at the end of it, Shondex, the man who's just been...
Dude, the time, it's so unlucky.
Retakes, does it again.
Damn, Snarly is our IGL. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Halftime for us, 7-5. NRG on attack. This double controller is going to be slow. It's going to be like death by 1,000 needles. You can get so much control around the map. You can send your duelist in whenever you want as well. Renz will have such an amazing time just being supported by...
Wait! He got his knife out! Don't we win that? Don't we win that? Wait, don't we win that?
Crack the egg. That is NRG Academy.
Bro, if it doesn't pull his knife out, I swear we win that. I swear we win that.
Get some momentum going.
No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's okay. It's okay.
Such an experienced team, despite how little time they've been together. But they've been on.
Also, listen, pre-2025 FNS.
For NRG Academy starts with the first
Actually, no. Pre-second half of 2024 FNS wasn't that bad at the game. Okay. Riker, you off the team? Listen. Riker's putting up numbers for us. Okay, we cannot afford to let go of Riker.
And that Alliance might just play a little bit more haphazard to try to even the board up. 4-4, up with 5 though. NRG Academy looking so strong and poised in this so far back spawn position.
They've left.
What? It's okay.
I thought Poseidon was going to be in a position to trade to look at the other entryway, and Riker was left on an island with no floaty, and NRG Academy with yet another.
All right, and all of them are going into Slam. Slam gets his first kill. 2. Ah, NC.
Kill was nice. What is NRG Academy with both pistols this map?
I know.
FNS and not bad at the game in the same. Listen.
And NRG does
not that bad, okay? Not that bad. I didn't say not bad. Not that bad. He was still bad, but not that bad. Okay? Snarly or me, who puts up better numbers right now? And Naya, you would somehow have negative kills. I don't know how, but you would be like -2 in like 14, 13.
You're expecting where they looked so coordinated on defense and then started splitting off just on that pistol.
No, somehow you would have 14 deaths in 13 rounds. I don't know how, but trust me. Snarly was on core.
NRG Academy, and now are you expecting those types of shenanigans yet again? Yeah, of course you are. That's why NRG Academy are sticking towards spawn and to get yet another first blood from someone walking up.
Trade the drone for space towards A as well. It's just so hard for any
Global,
to come through, even on an eco for Alliance. So you're asking yourself, why not just play bottom short with a shotgun? You can get crept on with that Viper wall for free from the side of NRG.
They're walking into our stack.
Pressurizing.
Walking into our stack.
In positions like this.
We swung before us.
Drop smoke from the side of NRG as well. I mean, that's just huge. That wasn't even them doing it. That was them abusing it towards the end of the day. And they actually get access to sight lemon. This is
guys.
Amazing Valorant right now, and a clear tier gap between these two teams.
No, because like it's cool. We get what Slammed was trying to do. It just wasn't executed well, and there were 4 people behind the smoke as well. But like we don't talk about that. Cool.
It does help when the win
he needs to be further back. Is this caster? Chill out, Sayo. Listen, he deserves. Listen. They're doing well, but we're also keeping up slightly, so it's calm. You know what I mean?
And fast information in bottom mid. It's okay to have the ball inside a game. It's what you do.
Can we watch the sad versus? This is a 9-5. This was a 7-5 half. What do you mean? Can't we watch the sad game?
In their spawn, but if you change that disc to side B, if you try to switch the speed up with it, maybe select a few different tracks, NRG might end up going fast now this time, all the way through garage, timing, past Riker, already just on site.
Renz is wasting no time, but did get
the trade slam.
Paranoia, I think, from Slam. So this is great.
Oh yeah! Keep it calm, keep it clean, bro. Lose 2 guns, it's fine, man. Wait, someone give Riker a gun.
Yeah, it was gonna be a bonus for them.
Why do we only wait? What? How did we only have a Guardian there?
Gaming, right place, right time, good
Whatever.
line and goodbye for the rest of the team that was going.
Our
through
academy
attack
teams able to go to
with timing.
champs? No, they're
Let's have a look
not.
at the real match here this time. If I feel like Alliance can find some timings on NRG, I mean, this is looking good.
Yeah, Alliance Guardians have been able to
Academy teams
win
cannot
these
go to
games
champions.
bonuses just by kind of fueling up and
They
also
normally get
just
bought out.
believing in themselves, not really
Who,
being
academy teams? No.
flustered by those first 2 rounds and looking more coordinated when they have better buys. They
Academy
kinda
teams don't get
into some gimmicks on the lower buys of the pistols, but hey, Alliance Guardians
don't get
you
points.
take out the Sonic, and now NRG Academy get long for free.
Still up in the business. Still up in the business with a pace.
They can't get bought out yet. That's what I thought. I just, yeah.
Space fast.
Bro, Poseidon, bro, this like, oh my gosh, Poseidon plays Cypher like in such a way that makes me joyous. I don't even know how to explain it. We just have the whole A side, and this guy, oh my gosh, look at him. 1, 2, come on, Poseidon. He just plays Cypher in such a way that I love, and then you died.
And there's just this massive flank from Poseidon. He gets checked at the door, and that threat is gone, but the impact was felt.
And this is happening on both sides. Poseidon was the one to find
It's cool,
that
it's cool.
lurk onto A from attack that started Alliance's comeback. Now,
Listen, bro,
could be the same
he
person
got
starting
2.
this
I
all
really
the
wish
way
he would have stayed
on the
alive.
defensive
I
side
guess
as
he
well.
was trying to
Got
get
short
out.
control, have long,
But like, I feel like at that
side
point,
by
you just
side
pause now.
with the potential of a sight smoke as well.
Someone could
Alliance
be walking
has a
back.
really good setup here.
Poseidon may have just
Riley.
swung the round in their favor.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're not ready. Oh, wait, they're ready for the second one. All right, 1v3 for slammed, bro. Ren's 7 HP.
Academy do not care, and it's slammed. At least Ren's 7.
I want you to one bullet. I want you to one bullet Ren's. I want you to one bullet Ons, okay?
First peek to Ren's, at least we'll
One.
get the info. It's good.
No, he's not going to clear that second angle. That's the problem, man. Wait, I think he saw before the Viper Orb went up.
Smoke comes up and
It's going
slammed.
heaven.
Decide to save.
Yeah, you're not pushing that Viper wall, but 10-6, you might have to go for it. Might go for a drop here from heaven.
I just ripped 2 smokes.
If you drop smoke that as well, he might be unseen from the right side. Ooh, the protection from just the over smoke kind of seeping in from the defensive spawn. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Shondex does it.
Paranoia, okay. Senses where
Damn,
Sean
NT,
is,
bro.
but not where that last player was. Everyone within the side and stepping up. Double digits for NRG Academy. Just winning these 2v2 duels, knowing that Alliance Guardians are cowering in corners. They're front and center at times, especially at A long. There's been a few first bloods going NRG Academy's way just from just swinging in and getting greeted just like that.
Yeah, you mentioned the eco as well. Every time Alliance is on lower buys, they do
Yo,
drastic things.
I feel like Atlas should have been able to get one there, bro. But he just gets slimed out by Ren's. It's cool.
Really could be. I would have liked if
We might have
Slam
found our own
saved there,
FNS.
but now it's a full save with Riker with the Guardian.
Okay, they insta-break that. They insta-break the cam that time. So, what's it called? Poseidon doesn't just have as free of a walk down.
Energy sit back.
Now, if you're in NRG Academy, you also want to mark what's going on at C, because Poseidon should have not gotten away with full flanking the map and getting a double kill. And now this is a different round with pistols, but it's still NRG Academy are spreading themselves thin to try and assess what kind of risks Alliance Guardians are going to go for.
Yeah, that thinness is getting thick right now on the A site, trying to look and predict to see where a stack could be.
Ooh, wait, I like this, I like this, I like this. I like this. Oh, okay. Okay.
Is gonna find one, but Ren takes him down with the outlaw.
Yo, I feel like we see a gun and we start drooling, bro. I feel like we see a gun on the ground and we just start drooling. Like, yeah, bro, that guy's gonna be fully alone 50 seconds into the round.
Riker will be on his way to do some kind of damage, but the cutoff will be Shondex in B. But actually, they have just slipped past those defenses. They may still encounter each other. And Riker at least got a gun upgrade.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if Riker wins this. Nah, there's no way. I'll be right back.
Right? He just goes on flank, gets 2 more here, and then defuses the spike last second. That's the timeline, right? That's the script.
Yeah. Pros don't save, right? Oh, maybe they do sometimes. Well, finally, Riker does.
Yeah, Riker probably watched the Sen game, the Sen Breeze game from yesterday, where John went like 25 and 8. No, I think it's a smart idea to save here as well. But 11-6, you're kind of all in. Eco will be good next round too. They'll tap in, but I mean, cool play in A long, jumping in, trying to get a pick. Bandit got some value. I don't know myself. What do you think Alliance needs to do here on the defensive side to gain control specifically? Not to win, but just to gain control of a round.
They're changing things up. They're trying to have take fate into their own hands, like the double jump out at A long to maybe catch Caloric, which that Sonic was out. Maybe if you would have swung it as Caloric was trying to shoot the Sonic, you could have maybe got a first blood that way. Just any kind of first blood from Alliance Guardians would be great, but they are 1-5 on this half, so there's
Not one kid, the white kid, the one video of the white kid with the glowing Rubik's Cube. That's what we do when we see a gun. No, I'm so serious. That's exactly what happens. Like, guys, let's think. Oh my gosh, we're like septuple negative. Nice, Riker. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, what a clean round. What a clean round for my team, bro.
You see that lock on the head, and they just ramp up.
What? No.
Of NRG Academy, but Caloric will put the cape on his back. He's been sussed out. He's got the shorty, and he's got one target left. It's Poseidon, and he set up Alliance Guardians for success before, but now he has to show up better than ever. The only thing going for him, though, is that NRG Academy.
Stop following. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Poseidon and Caloric both have to be cool as water. Try to rise past this one.
Are you kidding me?
Going all in, expecting the A hit to come.
Guys, that was 5v1.
Playing different lanes.
Why are we in a 1v1 now? Listen. If there was any round to not throw away, it would be this one. We needed that money. We needed this money, bro. Oh my gosh, don't ult. Do not ult. Just wait for the tap. Okay, yes.
Was some exploration. Poseidon.
He's not ready for you to be short. Okay. I'm still mad I'm still very angry. I'm still very upset about it because we needed those guns. We needed those guns.
Looking for a weapon.
But it's cool. It's cool. We got the round. They don't have 12. We have 5 ults. We need to clean up these next couple rounds, bro. This attack half from NRG Academy, they've literally just been walking over us.
Poseidon, he could just change his name to Position, the way he plays so well. Lurks coming in, 1v1 situations, what to do in the best way, the highest, most efficient plays. And so far, again, I mentioned it at the start of the game, when it comes to every other game Alliance has been playing, he's always on top of those boards. This set,
I didn't even see Claire got the ult kill, and then he gets that one too.
So good. Stun coming through. Fast lane as well.
We drone him out. Like, what the?
Guns in their hands. That was beautiful.
And Poseidon has had such a glow.
Hey, Riker and Slam, they're doing big things over here, bro.
That was his wake-up call.
The rest of our team, they're working on it, okay? Oh, we're doing another A fight here. Oh my gosh, and they're just leaving. Snarly. Okay. NC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And they're gonna bunker up using the pit.
Famous thing we all know, rats can't swim, right? That's a fact. Did you get flushed away? Surely not.
All right.
Have something to say about that.
I like this ult. I like this ult. Riker, don't get caught out.
The
No, I think he made noise when he dropped.
And dimensional drift inside to show exactly who to hit.
No, NC Poseidon. Nice, Riker. No, bro. Oh wait, he's dead. Come on. NC. Bro, like 3 dudes dived him, bro.
That's just so surprising. I thought that Yoru ult would just reveal all. I thought we were in the right dimension there for the side of Alliance Guardians. Riker had everything set up as well. Pacing might have been a huge thing. Unfortunately, too, Giza was up in there. Such a phenomenal player when...
Riker's on 2013. Oh my gosh. Yo.
After that, I mean, might just be a timing thing now.
Guys.
Back against the wall.
Guys, listen.
This is NRG.
I love this team.
So maybe Alliance Guardians will
I love this team.
be able to bounce
But
back
guys, we need to have more than Slammed and Riker playing the video game.
Right now, look at this. They were going B so many times, Garage sometimes, flipping it around for the very last moment of the match. Hit C. Let's go to a very cold Poseidon, maybe, who might not have any util, might not have a gun, and take complete advantage of it.
NRG Academy, we're just warming up in that first half. Alliance Guardians kept it close. They are on a pretty bad.
Also,
vibe.
Spectriva, thank you for
They
the
still
follow,
wanna
by the
go
way.
out
Appreciate you,
kicking
bro.
and screaming, and they have kind of a buddy system going on. Alliance Guardians aren't going for the crazy hero play solo anymore. They need to support Riker, who's been their best player. He's inserted with a judge in short, and they're waiting for NRG Academy to put their pawns in position.
Someone
There's a lot
help
of info for Energy Academy as well. If no one's jump spotting, if no one's going for info, you might not see an outlaw, or there could be one on an off angle. If no one's jump spotting, you're thinking shotguns might be waiting in an off angle, so they're waiting for everyone to come first. Use this 100 3 to just flush out any of those shotgun spots. Everybody.
Oh
gets
yeah,
in
wait,
for
hold
free.
on. Get the timing.
Oh,
Damn it, we
they're
didn't get the
making
timing.
this defense
Guys.
nervous. Shondex
Okay,
has the
Shondex
clue.
is Shondex,
Double
bro.
kill, and
Okay.
one up.
Yeah!
Slaying
Turkish man down.
supplies and a much needed upgrade, but
Listen, nobody was there, but you're gonna piss me off, bro.
And the clock ticks for the win of NRG Academy. Clark knows the flame
Guys,
is a desperate option. for
What
Alliance
if,
Guardians, and that's
what
exactly
if
what
every
they
single
did.
time we got a gun or saw a gun, we pull our knives out
Oh, Riker couldn't get it done either. Clark will
and just start running it?
his gun speaking.
Just
of
hold
Clark,
W, man.
doesn't have anything but a sheriff, and against
Okay, listen, it's map 1, guys. It's map 1.
7 on their map pick.
I mean, it looks so good, and their maps keep coming through. They got experience on split, experience
Map 1. It's map 1. It's map 1. Listen, guys. Listen, it's map 1. Damn, Sad's locked. Oh my gosh, wait. Who is that that's on like 20? Wait, what? Oh my gosh! This guy's on 29! What's his name, Zach9? What the? Why is it in like 280p, bro? Does this guy lose fights? Does this guy lose fights? Stop.
Spike planted.
Also, Sacred's on Sova now? This guy just dropped 32. And they won 13-9. That's not even an OT game. This guy just dropped 32 kills? What? Bowlers, please look. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, stop looking. Disabled. Alright. Wait, but what are you... Snarly VLR rating? No. Don't tell me. Don't. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. How is it not worse than Oxy's? Yo, Oxy's a chud, bro. Oxy's a chud. How? Oxy put up 26 damage per round. Yo, these Sova ults and shock darts definitely helped Snarly, I'm not gonna lie. Because Oxy is a chud, bro.
Exactly what Core needs.
Yo. Yo, he's talking about Zaj the GOAT. Yo, Nemo, why couldn't you get this guy? What the? Why is he on sad? And why have I never heard of it? What's up?
Going into the very first map of the series, we had high expectations for NRG Academy, but said, of course, not to count Alliance Guardians out. Pretty close up until the half, but once we had NRG on attack, that's where we really got to see the strength of this team come together. 13-7 to take down their map pick. Roy, going back on that, I mean, double pistols, at some point, it just looked like Energy Academy was a cut above.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, despite the result, though, I do feel like Alliance Guardians, this game was a little bit closer for them than it might have appeared, right? Like the double pistols going NRG's way. There was the one clutch as well for the Neon where he slid on the Viper diffusing. He pulled out the wrong weapon. That's just so unfortunate.
Yeah.
But it had like either the pistols went their way or that clutch went their way. Like look at the scoreline. Even with all of those going in the way of NRG Academy, it's still a 13-7. Like this could have been so much closer. But then you look at things like the first kills. It was very obvious that NRG was quite methodical. They're quite strategic. They're very precise with the way they're approaching their composition. And even though they didn't really reinvent the wheel, they still had like innovations and kind of creativity within the composition that we've seen for so long on this map.
And it's something that the casters were mentioning as well, how sometimes they had a really clear understanding of how they wanted to punish those individual plays that the side of Alliance Guardians were trying to make. And this is a team, again, that even though they keep that core that got promoted, it's a team that's still getting used to each other with the last two pieces. And there were some great signs of life as well. But it seems like Energy Academy, not only with that experience that they have on this map, but also with those little tools of winning the pistols, winning the clutches, and also knowing how to punish and take advantage of the situations. They had everything that they needed to close it out, especially going into that second half.
I will say, though, within this discovery phase of these teams, as it is early again, even if this defensive half for Alliance and Koi go their way, I do want to say that a couple of the step-ups, Roy, like Riker was someone you called out early, and right away in that first map, I'm like, okay, we got to keep more of an eye on him, even if this first map wasn't going their way.
Yeah, he looked so good. Even slammed on the Omen looked fantastic. They even just like stats aside, they mechanically the eye test, they cleared it with flying colors. And obviously, we do want to see a step up. From
I'm back, people.
But even Alex had moments in that match where he clutched the 1v2 for them. That was great from his end. And hey, I'm gonna chop it up to first match. Right, they're starting on a fresh board.
You know what's crazy? This isn't even against a bad team too.
So I'm gonna give them some grace. I feel like despite all these things,
this is a good team. He's just dropping 32.
But yeah, I mean, that's really all I can say about this.
I mean, it doesn't
No kills for me to get. Like, bro, I don't even blame Stellar and Pain, bro. There's no kills for them to get.
I mean, Cloric is someone that we've gotten to watch within Challengers and Collegiate for a bit, Dan, and a really big step up on this first map.
Absolutely. This Soba was incredible, especially going into that first half. That was honestly back and forth. Going into the second half, we didn't know if Energy Academy were going to keep that advantage. But
Yo, Son Goku 5550. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, man?
Was because of Chloric. That experience that he had playing before for Mayorvale was what made
I gotta go now. See ya. Later, Pontan. Appreciate you, dog.
And I'm really happy to see that
Son Goku, my goat. Hey, that's that goat Goku right there, man.
Yeah, the interesting thing with Cloric is we've been singing his praises for so long, and he continues to deliver.
Yeah.
Like, bro has been such a
Love your TikToks a bit, bro. Hey, appreciate you, man.
He's IGLing.
Wait, Goku loves my TikToks? The big Goku. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love you, Goku. Goku. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hydrate? Yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I need to drink some water anyway. Bro, chill, I know I'm a celebrity. Oh, you're right, my bad, my bad. Oh my gosh. Yo, I need to pop an ad real quick. 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I need to see the game played from Zad's perspective. Hold on. This is important to me. Oh, that's so loud. I probably shouldn't have this played on YouTube, huh? He hit that? What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Ah!
B. One enemy remaining.
Halo baru skor dah.
Okay, so he's just the toughest. I get it. I get it. I get it. No, I get it. He's just the toughest. I get it.
We are already expecting coming out from Alliance with this double duelist, Riker picking up this waylay, but you're saying that you couldn't really quite pinpoint the win condition until you saw NRG, Roy.
Yup, I'm liking this, guys. I actually like the odds for Alliance Guardians here. The waylay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sondex on the waylay?
Obviously, we saw what Renz did on the first map. He looked great on the Neon as well. Sondex, though, I think this is his duelist debut. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen this guy play duelist. He's perma sensing, bro.
This is going to be very, very interesting. The firepower for Sondex looked great in that first map. I'm looking to see the way he looks on that duelist. And of course, like we said before, just to reiterate it, I want to see the way Alliance Guardians push and pull on this map and the way that they set up these duelists for success.
AG might win this. Energy called his ass.
The waylay in with dry util. You want to have a good.
Oh, because of this guy?
You're capitalizing off a lot of these things that way.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. Renz is on Neon. Wait, what?
Alliance Guardians, how they're going to find these openings.
I didn't even realize.
And with Atlas on this double duelist that we've seen for now,
Can you stop getting excited for the enemy Neon? No, you're right. My bad.
How is
Sorry.
the team going to be able to support
No, you're right.
going into site? This first attacking side of split is the most important, not only for them to have some momentum going, but for them to figure out how they're going to be dealing.
That's right. NRG Academy is the enemy, bro. They're the enemy, bro.
With such an important attack half ahead of them, it's time to see if Alliance Guardians have woken up on that very first map and can deliver on their own.
Remember your
now
contract?
the series
My
split.
contract says I need to
Where
watch
we
the
can
games,
certainly
okay?
hope your casters are. Let's head back over to Shio and
They don't say nothing
This
about.
is very interesting when it comes to agents and the story between these teams. Lemon, Neon Sky, two agents that kind of have like an.
What do you think about T2 so far? I missed the first maps. Bro, there's this yo, bro. I'm seeing a 32 bomb
We can't forget about the Atlas Riker Wombo
from Zaj here.
I mean, you have Neon or you have Waylay and Yoru.
NRG Academy obviously look good.
Both these squads, both these comps look really, really good.
Alliance actually didn't get like. I'm not gonna lie. I thought NRG Academy would just walk over Alliance. First half wasn't that bad. Just second half was yeah.
Raise, which also could have fit well here, but Shondex has been on one today. He's been firing really well.
But I'm not gonna lie. Some of these rosters are kind of like insane. And like I already thought the SAD team was good, bro. But seeing like this fine, bro, we're cold starters. You guys didn't start bad. That's the problem. You didn't start bad. That's the problem.
We all know how that went.
The start was the best you looked.
Many different brands of Willie you can tap in with. Let's see what one Shondex is choosing today. In terms of where to go on the map, in terms of the onus as to who controls it, it is Alliance Guardians who get to choose where to fight first. So they're going to go for some B control. Always good to get that free orb. And now you can do whatever you want on the map. So have a minute 30 to play how you want to play.
A difference in those initiators to get that information. Snarly versus Giza, where Snarly has been, you know, a big vocal player, possibly the IGL for Alliance Guardians, and definitely paid that tax heavily. But now
We're going straight into that.
Guardians tempoing up the immediate recall. They're laying down some Snarly util. NRG Academy though aren't giving up this space.
We end up the queues after the watch party, bro. I have to make a video. I have to make a video after the watch party. I have to restart my video.
All the way, some positions and some pacing straight through A, up through sewers. And although might not have the position of staying in main or,
and I can't just do it tomorrow because what's it called?
Top side has clear.
Because I gotta watch what's it called?
Coming in faster.
Snarly 1K. He's already halfway where he was last game. Let's go, baby. You can do that tomorrow. I literally can't do it tomorrow because tomorrow morning I'm watching EMEA, man.
But from something that was ramped up to now all quiet into A, this is looking a little too free, Shio.
Yeah, dangerous punctuation for Alliance Guardians here. There's questions.
Bro, look at Giza walking down this flank, bro.
Hitting them on every single side. Shots, where are people?
Poseidon gets caught out, bro.
Yeah, NRG, they have the answer.
Just the bounce ball to be in all good.
Relurk back in from Giza. I mean, the walls are collapsing on all sides. This is a Saw movie of a retake from NRG.
And at least Slam was able to put up a wall, a smoke
Main
where
guy dies.
shots were coming from, but beginning to surround, to divide, to conquer is NRG Academy, who even still has
NC
over util to dog up. To
nah, Slammed. Yeah, 1v4. Look at this.
Slammed is about to beat
Bang.
just there.
NC.
Another pistol for NRG Academy.
The humble chat GPT? Absolutely not. Bro, the worst part is even if I wanted to do it, I probably couldn't, bro. I don't think chat GPT would be accurate with Valorant stuff, bro. You think ChatGPT is gonna go look on VLR and let me know? You just aren't pistol players, bro. It's cool. It's cool, bro.
You're already dipping into some really dope macro pushes, some really dope selfish gains on this side of the map, and there's no one to really keep them in check on Haven. I'm hoping that Alliance keep them in check on this map too.
Hey, Alliance Guardians, despite losing those pistols before, they're able to win those anti-bonuses later on. So I don't know about NRG going up against the anti-eco there, because Renz has been usually solid on the Outlaw, but not going to be the one holding it this time. It's Shondex over at A, but it's just now looking at Ange and how he can hold this
let's see it.
back. And now
on slowed.
The paranoia, he teleports
oh, there's nothing you can do. There's this guy out after.
Pushing through without that duel.
Trade out Renz. Hold on. 3v3. Nice, Snarly. Wait, I think Snarly's on his kill record now.
Despite that lower buy situation from Alliance Guardians.
Austin off that rope almost. Nothing to happen there though.
Oh my gosh, we just ecoed. Oh my gosh, we just ecoed. Shondex isn't 1v3 this with an outlaw. Come on.
Might just be a save here.
Just ecoed. Come on.
Bandits have been really scary. Alliance Guardians. Can't underestimate.
I remember I ChatGPT the Valorant trivia and it got everything wrong, so we had to find a Reddit forum.
intimidation off the pistol at first when they just
Yeah,
went
no,
forward
bro.
on that round, saw that no one was challenging it, put up a little
Yeah,
one-way
no.
smoke to stop any deterrence from challenging again, and then push off.
I remember one time
to the fact
I
that
tried
they were
because
really good
I was like
scaling there
really tilted
from
about a
Alliance.
YouTube script
Now
like a
they're
year
turning
ago,
up the
bro.
pace against NRG Academy, an awkward economy situation.
I was tilted about a YouTube script like a year ago, bro, and I was like, dog, low key. Because my sister kept telling me, bro, ChatGPT, bro, ChatGPT. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it, bro. I tried it. It just was not close at all.
Spread on this map.
I like that Snarly though had that big hero play. That double kill is already having a way better game now than he did in map 1. And it's Alliance Guardians that just need to
ChatGPT
not
can do some data
hesitate to
analysis
flood
with
in.
giving you the
They
info,
threw
but you need to be
bunch of
really
intel.
specific.
They didn't let NRG
I'm not doing
Academy
all that,
save
bro. If I have to be
us,
really
to
specific with
continue
ChatGPT,
doing
I'm just gonna
just
make my own
that.
script.
Now it's NRG Academy on a save.
Yeah, we do
Alliance
not. That's what I'm
Guardians
saying,
to
bro.
kind
We don't
of
need
wait and
ChatGPT for
see
the
if there's
scripts,
gonna
bro.
be
It's
any
calm.
aggression from
I'll just do it
NRG
myself.
Academy early, which not yet.
And I'll make it simple enough for me to
Check the
be able to do it
boys
myself like
for the
consistently.
side of the defenders, and they are not.
Bro, we don't have any mid info. We don't have any info at all, bro. So we just have to walk around the map. Like, bro, we're walking through our own spawn because we don't know if they're gonna be have the info, and it doesn't matter. Like, we don't know if anyone's down mid or anything. It doesn't matter because all these guys. Oh my gosh, we're walking back. Yes. Yes! Dude. I was like, please don't just go into this, bro. Because Snarly walked over, man. I was like,
Almost ran into a 5-stack, but the gamble does not pay off for NRG Academy.
Just have to make sure no one's gonna cut them off in mid.
dude, I saw Snarly walk over through spawn, bro. I see Riker walking through me. Riker sees nothing. Guys, please go back. We get a free plant, baby.
Open up some pathways on this retake.
Wait, I just realized all these NRG Academy guys, they're all at the school, right? At Maryville?
The front.
You guys are fist bumping every round, man.
Already hunting season for him. Renz is the first victim.
Bang.
And the smoke and
Oh, yeah.
deny that sight line, and well,
You guys are fist bumping every round.
covered.
I think every map should have like an abyss type situation where you can just off pitch a bomb. Because in this situation, when you're 5 retake and the map was silent, you don't even want to try going for that re. Yeah, every single person getting free orbs, money across the board, some moves on the side of Riker. What a well-played, patient round.
Hey, only lose one guy. That's big. That's big.
Letting Waylay work the map, and with the Outlaw, it's less risk. You have, a guaranteed double op shot against an eco. And there were no set plays from the side of NRG on any side of the map too, so might not be able to get away with that again, but a really good option to start off with for Alliance Guardians. The question now, Lyman, is do they lean into that double duelist situation that they have going on, or do they just keep things slow overall across the map?
At least NRG Academy should maybe work on an orb or setting up Giza to get those seekers, which is quite early after how pivotal. I think he got like 3 kills in the pistol. Like, he was a huge part of getting NRG Academy a solid foundation on split. And speaking of kind of that aggression towards Garage, you pointed out that NRG Academy were more passive there, and they're changing up their approach there.
Let's see your nephews.
Getting
All right.
means you just control a lot of what can happen in terms of a split on that B side.
Fake to be main pressure. Didn't work at all.
Half the map. If you have someone
Renz is all the way up with this judge here. Wait, hold on. I just realized. He's still holding Renz and Anj here. Never mind. It's good. It's good. Yo, WB main pressure. That dog.
Is this A side? NRG know it. They play it full retake. Almost.
Doesn't get the kill on Shondex, but it's fine. Damn it, Shondex.
Up in the business.
Yeah, Riker almost had a good
Nice, good trade.
engagement, but decided to recall loud. Trust.
We're gonna get this plant down.
Take over, and they have. They lost out.
They're already dogging through
Still got
CT,
another
bro.
duelist up your sleeve, and you have the spike down. Still fighting for heaven control. Now it'll be up to Poseidon and Riker. Renz makes his way into the
kill
center of the
Snarly.
judge, and Alliance card.
Oh my gosh. Bro, Chloric got the perfect timing on that Viper wall, man. Oh my gosh. You ulted? Why'd you ult? This guy's been on the bomb for 20 minutes. And that's not... What?
Do you like
Nah, it's cool,
the
bro.
Snarly ult pull in that 1v2 there? Because I'm more of like, I'm wanting the guaranteed round win, and with how powerful that ultimate is to shower me or something like that, I think they're gonna miss.
At least he's got 5. Hey, he's getting his kills. That's what matters, bro. That's what matters.
Just a combo with Atlas and Riker as well at times, right? Like, you want to be able to just maybe double layer that ult with a Waylay one as well. With a
Listen, he has 5 kills. That's what matters, bro. Listen, this is nearly triple the amount of kills he had the first map. That's all that matters, bro.
I mean,
Who cares about having the ult for the next round, bro? You need to make sure you don't shut
They're
out.
about to get their first contact up inside ramp.
Giza can also
Stop
get a
coping?
shot
No.
Here in a second, so no harm, no foul. Alliance Guardians
Ult comes through, and we all swing through the Viper Molly.
And Clark does it again. He's the final boss of heaven, and Alliance Guardians
Okay,
are left
okay.
in the dust.
So with a minute and a half left on the round, we're 3-man swinging through this Viper Molly. At that point, give up on the Viper ult, bro. Okay, was it like, oh, we can't see the Viper Molly? Like, was the edge barely in the smoke or something? But surely we don't go 3-man. Yeah, let's just swing through. Right?
Viper Molly as well from the side of Chloric. Just ends up letting that spray be that much easier for him. Why does he throw that Molotov? You can hear the ultimate voice line go off first. You can see nobody peeking you. No flash through the smoke. So much confidence.
Hey, good timeout.
But one blind spot that Chloric was standing
Wait, we have
the
those?
entire time. Pit is up now. Quick timeout call from the team as well, because yes, there are gaps being left.
Wait, we
inside
have
this game
those?
that should not be there.
I just realized, did we pop a
Attacking
timeout in the first
this
match? At all?
No, they're like, oh, we saw Chloric last time in ropes. That's how we got.
I just realized, I don't think I saw a timeout at all
Three
last
of us
match.
look at ropes, and then Chloric did a bit of a switcheroo. But at least we're kind of the goal of Alliance Guardians. Get a more stable heaven control so you can plant. They're planting for heaven. They're planting for that spot. And Alliance Guardians.
Academy and main roster goated now?
But they also have Riker in this kind
Main
of
roster's
switch
goated. Academy roster about to
character.
catch the
And it's
nastiest
a
upset of all time.
Very, I don't know, kind of bait and switch going on with the Alliance Guardians, where it looks like they're really dominating the space that Riker's setting them up for.
Absolutely. Like, Riker has a chance to be able to use that refract to get some information. Sometimes it's happening in A main, so it can't happen at ramp as well. Alliance can be biting off more than they can chew, but I'm liking where they're choosing to eat. They saw two people at the backside. Thought there'd just be a rotator on the side of events. Their game plan was good to start with. The execution is just what needs work. This time, the game plan, go for B main. That teleport's there from management. I'm not sure that he was even seen. And again, fighting for B main at the start for NRG. That's the name of the game. They have 3 agents to fight with on this side, and they're still looking good.
Alliance Guardians did get away with a thrifty in that first map. They're very scary with the bandits. They can do a lot of damage. They need to be stacked, but NRG Academy do.
Hey, Riker got his, bro.
Well,
3v4 now. Oh my gosh, he's full diving on that. Okay, backs out
Now
now.
they're doubling up on ramp. He's used to be sleeping.
Re-swinging.
Now he
Just
has
re-swing.
3 eyes just awakening.
So what if we swing again?
Where to look, and he can not miss. Giza with the 3K, almost making it 4.
I mean, now you just have to
And
swing now.
Atlas, yeah,
That's
thought
it.
he had the surprise on Giza. Maybe I'm just coping. NRG Academy don't look flustered at all. Like,
Guys, let's just swing them, bro. Let's just swing them, man.
But
No, let's just swing them, bro.
Best shot was flooding into B and destabilizing Ange, but it came down to a lot of hero play. So I'm wondering if they're gonna prioritize B again.
Oh, you're right. That is their best shot, which is why NRG are spending so many resources at the start to control it. TP across. Get a stun as well from Renz if you want to be in the business. Sean next can be there at the start as well to throw a little bit of.
Renz is on and off here.
Right
He's
now,
peeking him
again,
in.
You can see 2 people ready to go. Paranoia.
Oh my gosh.
To cover up on B. But Lions
Doesn't catch anything.
They're
We're up
going even
ramp.
faster.
Nice.
If the car can't make it through the barrier, accelerate even more. Pedal to the metal, and they're already taking control of that top A ramp.
It's a window to engage for Alliance Guardians.
Oh my gosh, wait. Giza's better catch. Oh no, I thought Atlas was gonna walk through, bro. I thought he was about to catch the timing of all time.
You didn't get hit by the truck. You still have
The ultimate
to deal
now.
with either Giza or
Damn.
Chloric. Chloric now has pitted up in mid, so he's got a safe base to play off of.
This is a horror movie, right? You can't take B main. You start over at A, you get super stopped. You try to go to mid, and a Viper spit pops up, and it looks like they're trying to even challenge.
What's up,
the
Alliance
pit.
Nation?
This is crazy.
What's up, Lynn?
Punch is coming through red, so they will go for this pit.
What's up,
All eyes
Alliance
on who is
Nation?
it? Oh yeah, the
It's
MVP
Polars.
of map 1.
And Slammed has ult. Like, I'm wondering
comes
if they would
through.
go do something
Okay.
crazy in Garage, but they're going to use the Yor ult to suss
Guys.
out where this pit
Guys,
is.
how much damage do we
Or
want?
NRG Academy from the inside, and Chloric
We
is
used the ult,
perfectly
went
fine.
through, and we're like, hey,
Shorty gets
let's just go back to where we started. I mean, we're cooked anyways. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Go through the ult, we go through A. Bro, this is probably what they wanted to do in the first place, but then the Viper ult went down.
Alliance Guardians were waiting for the pieces to be in place, and it's just a strike through all the pins if you're NRG Academy.
One enemy remaining.
Started in A heaven.
I mean, like,
Had a
that
chance
round just
for a
didn't go
crunch
anywhere,
over
okay.
at mid. They were at the
Used the ult for
beach.
fun, I guess.
Vacation stop. Alliance Guardians at the start of this round. A tsunami of a pit came in afterwards, and a life
Because
Guardian
nobody
even
was
saved
there to
this
follow up
team.
on that, man. Like,
You can't see exactly where Chloric was. It's hard to disrespect the Molly, the snake bite inside that Viper's pit too.
that's AO5?
I mean, genius
06.
from Chloric.
Yeah,
That was
06,
the one
06.
before getting
It's cool, bro.
as well. that he defended through. MVP of that first map for a reason. MVP of the series almost when it comes to holding down the map on this
Listen,
side.
it's not Poseidon's fault. That's not why we're losing these rounds. It's okay, bro.
Timeout from Alliance, I might at this point, because if you can't win that round, where do you go from here? Another A take, and look at NRG now. They've conditioned B main so much.
Oh my
They've
gosh.
stopped playing for it. There's more players to play on this A side.
Oh, and they're neon ulting.
There's no
Yeah.
Hey, give an opening
Okay,
for
Giza only got
Alliance.
2 there. I was scared for a second.
They'll maybe happily
My gosh,
take
wait,
possession.
no, he just saw Slam's gun, man.
A lurk here from Slam. You can teleport over, but just how much attention can he pull to this left side or create an opportunity?
Damn.
And he
NT.
kind of hesitates.
That would've been a good
It
one
doesn't
to
matter.
get.
There's a backstab from Chloric.
First kill. How was Snarly doing? Better than last time, yeah.
Everywhere.
I think he has like 6 kills right now.
Really quick. Clark was in there too. I mean,
He's doing it big out here, bro.
he's up in mid. He can't be stopped.
Get the plant down.
Those
Atlas is
spikes
10
get planted from the
HP.
side of Alliance. I'm not sure they're going to be able to hold it. It's going to take a miracle with Shondex online as well. Bandit does spot hell. He goes right back with his teammate. Waylay so good at playing pacing in such a different way.
Snarly's being trusted with a 1v2. Did get some info.
And
Oh, wow,
The
really?
old Shondex
He's out the
just
ult.
disrespecting
Wait, is he?
that. Oh,
Yeah.
Snarly. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance.
I mean,
but
Atlas 1v2. What are you gonna do?
rotated
Yeah,
rapidly
NT, bro.
from the
NT, bro.
back screens into heaven, and NRG
In what world does
Academy,
Atlas get this
they're
kill?
always
Not this one, man. It's all good.
ahead.
Throwing an
Hey, I mean, he got one.
bomb
He
at
got
a
one. He got his one. That's what matters,
That is
bro.
not fair. That is actually
No
not
more
fair.
coughing, baby.
No. I'm past the coughing one.
There's
That one I can never agree
Sleeping
with.
Baby.
Sleeping Baby versus Atomic Bomb. That is a sure for a win. Sleeping Babies are nice and harmless, and that's exactly what Poseidon was, or I think Snarly was on back.
Hey, bro, Snarly's 6 and 7, bro. Listen. This is a better start for Snarly individually. Now for the team, this is the worst. This is the worst start possible. It's all good there.
Through the half, right?
I think
When
it just
8 rounds
cursed.
in, you
Oh.
can build another one up for an important time, and you're kind of also
What is
playing the mental game. You're guaranteed-
Are you pretending like we're doing good right now? I'm so confused. Wraith, are you good?
It's a show for thing for NRG. You want to lock things in right now. You want to be feeling good. Take the wins as they go. Friends in the business, and the collapse through the wall actually ends up legging one of the
Sleeping
players.
Baby is crazy.
After HP.
Yeah, low key, we're definitely a coughing baby, bro. That eco definitely showed like some diseases. You know what I'm saying?
Chloric has been on an island here in the middle of the map with the judge. Double dash through, and Chloric.
Are they running him down? Don't run. Do not walk into him, Riker. Riker, stop.
With the ropes, potentially not be overwhelmed.
Okay, we heard the judge. Yes, go the other way. Good kill, Riker.
Hide away. That's finally an opening. The desk wanted to see.
Bringing this back into A, but there's 2 guys ramp.
Here's a chance.
This time, or clone, everything popping
It's
in.
just okay. Well, Giza's good for
Okay, oh, you
2.
just saw the shoulder of the Viper.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh my god!
The challenge
Good kill.
for
All right, we're still 3v3. Riker's still staring at this guy's like shadow. Invent, by the
That is
way.
just so tough. The timing taken there from Giza is just
Twin, we have 30
absolutely insane.
seconds.
Every
We're
single
just gonna go A, I guess.
performing on this NRG roster.
What does Riker do here?
Getting 2 kills for their life. Someone kill this guy. Someone get into the server and find Chloric, man. What is this? Still alive, still not taken down. He can work down.
The Omen
he can jump
ults
in,
onto sight.
defense. He's gonna take a rabbit out of his Viper gas chamber.
Oh, good kill. Hey, come on.
It's insane.
Slam's like, I want that up, but also I don't want anyone to use that.
Ult comes
up.
through.
Snarly.
He pings out Chloric.
The Slam
Okay,
wanna push
he has the
through.
calm. Hey,
Hey, I
Chloric
mean,
is in
it's
heaven.
NRG Academy into submission. Maybe that's just what you need. It's Chloric.
Oh my gosh, he's coming main and nobody's looking.
Still.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alliance
Snarly.
Guardians let NRG
Snarly, we're putting up big numbers.
to move, and they're making moves.
Oh.
1v1. And Snarly gets owned.
It's okay.
One of the most flashy and crazy rounds we've seen so far. Vent's unstoppable with a 2K almost. After that, we see Giza popping off. Unfortunately, slammed like
Okay,
fully
chat.
all in, and the dealer asked him, "Do you want to take your chips back? You can drop the hell, buddy. It's okay." We
Alright, both of them
if you
looking
don't
heaven.
wanna
I
play
think
the
Snarly was
I'm
looking
going
CC,
all
bro.
in, I don't care, and he stays up top. Gets just.
I don't think
picked apart
Snarly was looking heaven. I think
from
Snarly was
that
looking
ramp
CC.
push, and then after that, a very nice paranoia TP. This is just an insane timing from Giza. He still has Seekers, by the way, Levin. You were talking about we need to get Seekers online. They're such an important part of the game plan. They are, and these guys don't even need them. They're just sitting in corners.
I was gonna say, have we seen Secrets at all?
No,
'Cause
we
yeah,
had
that's
it like
just
the
round
third
3.
round. Yeah, like
They're trolling.
7-2, and look at this bait and switch again. You can hear that teleport happen in the beginning, but Ange is using it to go back and condition he's in B main. It'll waste utility.
Clark is ahead of the eye. Oh my gosh. Okay, he only got one. Thank goodness. We got the gun. We didn't get punished for knife out sprinting at it. Yeah, we're good.
Got killed by a dude with a judge in vents. I'm gonna bring a Bucky to the party, and NRG Academy still took him down. Maybe a Convergence pass, that could have been a big win condition, but if they can get into a post-plane position, I believe in this Poseidon pit.
Oh my gosh!
I believed with you for a nanosecond, you know? A very short amount of time. I like that you mentioned Convergent Path, though. I feel like they might have been relying on it so much on this round. Nice cleanup from Renz. Unfortunately, Riker goes down first. Roy was talking about this before.
Guys, these last 2 rounds are really important. I would love if we won one of these last 2 rounds. We have the Waylay ult. They're 2 off the Yoru ult. Come on, man.
The util that's not connecting, and it's like the paranoia there from Slam didn't blind anyone. Snarly couldn't make their fight any more advantageous. They're trying to pressure mid more. There's a crossfire in vents and mail. And Alliance Guardians are getting 2 or 3 pieced, whether it's Giza or Chloric, somebody.
Dog comes through, doesn't ping out Giza.
They trail by quite a bit. Pain could be over very soon. 2 rounds left in the halves.
Good kill.
Snarly will open things up. Double dash. No one checks the corner.
He's just good for 2, man. He's just good for 2. Like, hey, man, what if we just have him be good for 2? Shondex is just walking them down. Thank goodness, man. Oh my gosh, and Chloric is behind. Slammed. Alright, 3v2. Still, this Viper's pit is up. We're still... Nice! Okay. We're still favored in the round. Come on! Okay. We're good.
Poseidon ends up getting a pick, and now it's just Chloric, who's actually changing the position entirely and pushing spawn. They don't know.
And Ange had paranoia, and he just walks into the pit. So it's like, I love the confidence.
You were looking CT for 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay.
The job, but it's been such a long win streak for NRG Academy. You at least want to end 8-4 if you're Alliance Guardians, but is that enough to kick morale into gear for Alliance? Or do you kind of feel toyed around with from Energy Academy?
The thing is, the number one thing I love about Alliance is they're actually are picking the best avenues.
They get 4 and flip the odds.
There's a bit of cheese.
It'll be something great. It'll be something great, bro. Trust me. You get this last round. Listen, bro. Look, Waylay ult, Yoru ult. Perfect combo.
Other stuff available for them to be able to attack with. They are using.
Look, we have 4 guys. All right, Yoru ult comes through.
Have dimensional drift and use it to actually stop the conditioning inside the main. Get towards the backside.
We ult, brother. He gets off the sights. And Chloric got the best timing of all time in mid. Renz just got 2. Oh my gosh, we slowed him. 10 out of 10. Wait, we saw his TB to the road. Yes! 4 rounds. We're back in the game.
And Atlas is heating up, starting with. You had the Euro Convergent Pass. Energy Academy completely disengaged, but what?
They're back in the game. I am a content creator for Alliance. Yeah.
They just immediately fought that after 2 ults were invested their way, and then it just came down to the duels.
Not the charity rounds. Can't call it a charity round.
The issue is, it was the end
if we're gonna win the game.
Right? That was the last 2 rounds where they started to look really good, and that's when they had ultimates. Now it's the other side. You're down 8-4. The most important thing here. Pistol, you have to win this round.
Well, the stats don't lie about Energy Academy having 100% win rate on these ones, so... but I think Alliance Guardians definitely needed those last
Snarly's 10-11, I know my goat.
Scoreline, but the morale, because there was just some silly mistakes in the fact that you're just outnumbering NRG Academy in these moments and you're still not able to win. That must be so frustrating. And checking these corners, catching Shondex before the dash, disrespectful.
Incredible
now
kill.
NRG Academy flounder, but they have a chance to escape.
Haphazardly coming in, not being the most careful, and that might be the cockiness coming in from the first half. 2 taps from Riker on all sides, by the way. Really good damage from him this round. Might be a chance for NRG to maybe just lock in a little bit more and approach things with a bit more caution coming into what should be the eco here. They are damaged.
Oh my gosh, we're walking down B main. We're not doing the close corner. Oh my gosh, he got.
Why?
Ange has been like AFK that first half in a not disrespectful way, and like no one's even come towards his site. He's getting left behind, and he 1v3s to swing the pistol back in NRG Academy's favor after Alliance Guardians had first blood. This is insane. Of course you're going to inspire the offense to come back to B, and the round feels gifted to you. But Atlas,
We swing before the fade eye, and then Ange gets 3 more. Oh, he has
for the
4.
next round.
Hey, he didn't ace.
With the ace that's denied, Poseidon at 22 HP. Low health though on the Energy Academy side, but Poseidon has to hurry up. He amps up, confirms 1. The rest just have to play time. Poseidon doesn't have that ring around the rosy, about to get shot in the back as soon as he taps the spike. There it is, another.
Why would you
Energy
re-clear that? I
Academy
mean,
pistol.
yeah.
I mean,
Whatever, man.
Deserve, though, let's just be honest.
Bro, the re-clear isn't even like the thing. Bro, we're like, all right, we're gonna re-clear this. Why not, bro? We're gonna do it as a team. We throw the eye, Riker swings before the
That's
eye.
insane. The one time you see Alliance have control, it's taken away from
Like-
another corner.
Like, yeah, they re-cleared it. It's like, whatever.
So many
But like,
things in hindsight, you have to maybe just send one person. Guys just clear the corner.
not a send an eye mid. Like, we're just
It's
going.
The patience that NRG has, even with mans down, even with some HP disadvantages.
Yeah, can we time out again? Yeah,
Line,
maybe.
And then land the shots too at such low HP. I mean, Ange finds even more towards mid after the fact. This guy's playing insane now. NRG, how do you approach?
And Roy talked about the first map jitters. I'm thinking it's the first match jitters for Alliance Guardians, because you should be trading a 3v1. There's really no excuse for that, surprise or not. At the very least, the second person needs to be doing something, and Renz is doing a whole lot. Opens up the B side.
Poseidon,
There's no one
10 out of
else
10
home,
timing.
But it's suspiciously quiet. What are Alliance Guardians up to?
You're the toughest, Twin. You're the toughest. Catch this kill. And he saw you. He saw you on the jiggle. All right, no, it's cool, bro. No, because it's so fine, man. No, I'm sure.
And Poseidon's timing's taken down.
All right, guys, let's walk down A main
For
now.
a regroup, Ploric could be hearing the rotations over to A. Just being able to call out those
so
numbers.
Riker's down.
Atlas.
All right, well,
looking
that's
for
cool.
exits, Ploric sussing out where the
Atlas has a Bucky, guys. Come on.
Just another day at the office for NRG Academy, but now that they're about to get to double digits,
Look, this timing's about to be unreal, bro.
an easier gap for them to work with.
Atlas, Ren's about to look away. Ren's about to look away.
NRG's
Come on.
honors. I wanna talk
Come on.
to HR.
Now
This
walk
should
out
not be-
CT here.
This should not be allowed. I mean, this is insane.
Okay, well,
Still,
it's cool.
Atlas just going for a few exits.
Does
here.
Alliance have a coach?
Might just go down to the spike.
Do we?
Ploric might find him actually. They do hear the steps. Snarly.
The way these
Look at this
timeouts
one. Yeah, Bandit Gaming.
are going, I
Such a
don't
good gun at
think...
these ranges.
Wait, do we have a coach?
End up trimming their lives for better economy.
We have a
As well.
coach?
Up 10 for NRG Academy, and they've been pushing this map in the most glorious and crazy ways.
Why don't you know anything about your team? Bro, I don't know. I just got here, man.
NRG Academy. Split is a map we haven't seen in quite a while, and NRG Academy are, I guess, sort of off-rolling. We talked about Sean Deck really being known for his duelist.
Bro.
And it's not that he's de-waylaid
It's
or
Relic.
here. It's just that this team doesn't look...
Did we time out first map? Am I dumb?
And they're almost... I wouldn't say trolling, but they're definitely playing this very confidently and trying to also play the mental game against...
Did I just not realize?
Confidence, just ease.
We did
almost
not?
just,
Okay.
you know,
Just making sure I didn't miss it or
the
something.
squad you love to play with.
So how did we go that whole second half without
NRG
timeouting?
Academy, both on attack and defense so far.
Who is the NRG coach?
I do want to see
I think it's MCE.
Maybe that's not needed in how this match is going. They're just playing off.
Is MCE still coach for Maryville? Yeah, okay.
Security from NRG Academy, no, still respecting. If there's a threat in mail or events, there's always someone lurking around. NRG Academy address them one by one. We're up to a 4v4.
Come on,
Sky's
Riker, show me
limit,
something.
But maybe the limit is here. Riker, that best player from Alliance Guardians, is gonna hold on to the high ground.
That's all about just getting damage.
Look at
down
this
to NRG
timing
Academy.
from
This is a
Chloric,
bonus.
bro.
So they're
Getting
starting to
straight
throw
into
two
CT.
ghosts. They were trying to get.
They're
some
not gonna
run
hard
up players.
clear.
Now they have two phantoms and things are looking
I don't
good.
think he's getting cleared.
Atlas gets traded, and that's something. NRG
Oh,
Academy
Riker, good job. I love you.
But Riker
Got another one there? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a 3v1. No, don't you
NRG Academy
dare.
just
Don't you
had
dare. Don't you
He's done
dare,
so
bro.
much this map, but left
Please
over
keep it chill. We
util.
know exactly where he is now.
Dodges.
Jump spot.
He's, just trying
Damage.
to deal with one thing at a time. Now,
Yes.
Allison could
Come
slip
on.
past into the
We're
smoke.
keeping it chill, bro.
Pistols trying to
Nobody
bait
swing. Don't
engagement
give him
with
anything.
players in screen.
Just
Knows
yes,
that
yes,
one is in heaven.
yes. Okay, now the guys CT and they just start walking out.
Do him in and
Okay,
then
yes.
kind of crosses him up, and Alliance Guardians needed this.
No throwing. No throwing. No throwing it away. Big round for Riker.
They played it so carefully so they can keep those guns. They definitely needed that round. And they're going to use this round to hold some more defensive positions. My question,
guys, we can start bringing this back now.
Players, are you maybe specking into an outlaw here on one of them? Do you might go for a shotgun situation for Riker, give the rifle to someone else? There's definitely not enough money to go across the whole board. Follow-up to that, too, is how do you even play this defensive side? NRG like to take B main a lot. They like to have that as ownership pretty much for the entire half. Alliance electing to maybe fight for A a bit more, have the Yoru be able to transfer all the way over to B, and then bolster that side for maybe a fast retake, or just be set up, ready to go, not letting NRG overheat.
It's important to mention that Alliance Guardians, Slammed, and Atlas are new. They didn't play with those players in the promo relegation tournament, and when you're playing a double duelist, you really got to be synced up on these bait and switches. And I think that last round was a moment of Atlas and Riker having some brilliance there, of really surprising NRG Academy. Sometimes you got to throw the strat book out the window and go for those plays.
And this time, Atlas.
All right, throw a one-way smoke on new box. We need to hard.
Spike planted.
We don't, I think,
the
on
first one's going in.
Yes, good dog.
Oh my
Good
God,
dog.
certainly gonna know one is below them, and,
Oh, that's got two.
okay, Sonics with a big double kill.
Okay.
NRG
All right.
Academy, they will
Atlas goes save again.
and Atlas gonna save.
Okay, it's one. Okay.
Talked about the buddy system beforehand and how NRG was using it. That right there, if we're talking about buddy
Oh my
systems,
gosh.
was a rush
Oh
hour
my gosh,
peak.
Clark
The
is here
peak
already.
of buddy systems we've ever seen in film, and the peak of buddy systems
We don't even get to keep our gun, man. Come
on.
on.
Swing onto Hell. Chloric picks up that last kill
8 more.
as well.
8 more.
Everything on NRG from retake to post plant to even defense to offense is looking so good for this team. They're going to elect to go for B again. I asked the question for Alliance. What are they doing with this map? What is their style on defense? They're electing to have some bolstering or just some firepower shoved towards the A side. They're not looking at taking too much B space too much. NRG sees this. They'll elect to play the retake. They think they're stronger. They're kind of getting that spike towards B a lot more.
Yeah, NRG Academy are really good at exploiting the weaker sides of the map. And Alliance Guardians, after was it slammed or they weren't able to
No, you're right, Wraith.
only have one hero van.
Alliance
So
is Fnatic.
potentially facing match point very soon unless
That's
Alliance
exactly
Guardians take
what this
their
team is,
half.
bro.
These distance battles are not going to be favoring the
This is what it feels like to be Tarek yesterday.
Yeah, Atlas is caught between a rock and a hard place here. Everyone kind of has to support Riker from.
I don't know what Tarek was like yesterday. I'm sure it was great though.
The best parts about Yoru is being able to go around the map entirely. At penultimate match point almost, right? You want this Yoru to be dynamic, locked into B heaven though, a bird trapped inside the cage. Alliance is not going to be
All right,
able
let's
to
see it,
fly.
yo.
And with that, NRG.
Listen, this could be a 10 out of 10
kind of
eco
pick
here.
the fight towards the air. They're
Look
gonna
at
be
me, look at me,
breezy,
look
they're
at
gonna
me.
be fast moving over to this A site.
Nobody
I don't
walking
think
into
Alliance
Smiley.
has any
Damn.
firepower to even
I thought Cleric was gonna
retake this.
feed
They
him.
have to go for close angles all across the board, and you can see
Little
how
bit of damage on
far
Riker, but it's
wide
calm.
Some of those angles are on A. That
Double dot,
might
walk
not
down
be
ramp.
for the Bandits. Might not be a first
Listen, we're
shot
keeping it
headshot.
simple. We're keeping it real simple. Oh my gosh, Cleric is so far.
Chloric wasn't sussed out by that.
Cloric is
speed
so
of
far.
Houston, so
He's gonna be
big
so late on
backstab
this.
opportunity
Nice, Riker.
is summoned to the battle, but right now Alliance Guardians can push through ramp. They got a flank. They're pushing into the 3 players within the site.
Okay.
NRG Academy are holding their own.
Cloric
but
going
Chloric
now. Yeah, and he
hits
just got the
with
kill on the
nail
last
in
time.
coffin,
Oh, 200?
and it's all up
Chloric
there
1v2.
versus 2. It's a good impact so far. There's the double swing and the double kill for Chloric.
Huge from the man from one of the worst positions the team could be. And I talked about not giving up elbow. They use Seekers. They use a little bit of paranoia and smokes to try to hold on to it. But no, Alliance come through strong. That being said, never doubt Chloric. Another MVP performance coming through, 20-9 right now. He gets that flank that Lemon was highlighting, is there at the final moment of the round, stops the dual peak. Look at the spray, so close to. If there was just a better rifle there in Atlas's hands, there might have been a big difference. This time there is. It's the operator.
You see,
And the
what happened there?
Drift. It's all or nothing for
What if
Alliance
we
Guardians.
go?
NRG Academy going for the win, and Renz
Nah.
just tried to stabilize his aim and loses it. At least it's traded in NRG Academy.
Also, Wraith, what are you
Shaking
saying
up
in my
the B-side. Have a
chat, bro?
blind force the drop down from Poseidon. Well, at least
Good
that
kill from
reposition
Poseidon.
grants him a kill.
4v3.
He's able to fade back into the shadows and regroup with his team.
Cinematic entry with a from the shadows towards the back.
We're
Flash
not
comes
feeding
in, the way
anything
they
going
make
into
you
this
look at it. At the
retake.
same time,
Come on.
Poseidon does not like
Okay,
watching
well,
you
never
guys
mind.
shooting shots.
Hey, we got it.
Show off, though.
All right, 3v2. Come on. Why is it a 2? Or haven't got still hasn't gone out, by the
Might
way.
be it.
Oh, okay.
Comes down to Snarly from 0 to hero, but in a pit. Now he's just firing through for some movement. Listen in, and who could just wrap around Snarly? This is an uphill battle.
Big kill.
And he quickly locks on. What a shot onto Clark. Silences the captain for good. Now 1v1 against the duelist. Shondex. Doesn't matter what role you put him on. He has proved why he's on this team.
Willie versus Chaotic in the 1v1. Misses the op shot. Damn, Chaotic gets it done. Damn, Chaotic gets it done, bro. All right. Damn, T-Dog's on pie, NC. All good. Hydrate? Damn, I just drank my last water bottle. Hold on. I'll hydrate after this. Shut down the B main pressure. Damn, that's crazy. Just one piece of util just completely shuts that off. What a shot from Chaotic. Hello? The flash was bad. Oh my gosh. Guys, just go be. Guys, we're full rotating. Guys, not even through A yet. We're just go back into our guy. Well, at least he knows. I mean, it's not like they're gonna lose. It's just like, you know. Damn. All my days that was ugly. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. All right. All right. Listen, calling them 5 Labubus is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Wraith, you have to be nice, bro. What's up with the stream? What's up with the B stream, bro? Is it my fault? Is this me? Is this me? Oh, it is me. Oh my gosh! Yo, hello? Yo, hello? Yo, are we alive? Hello? 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 Okay, we're good. Bad game, bro. Okay, I think we're good. I'll be right back. I need to get my water bottle.
find you.
Guys, I'm back.
Your fear.
Oh my gosh. 5v3 for Azure Dragon Gaming.
Spike planted.
You can have him back. Yo, hello? Why are we being weird? Game day. Wraith. Man, has this guy ever not jinxed his Ord? Wraith. Didn't you just say that was 5 Labubus? And you're talking about me?
I'm feeling generous.
Listen, bro, I didn't know what to do. I just kept saying hello, bro, because I didn't know what to do. And alright, bro, go ahead and reply on the YFB account, bro. 2 brand accounts just bullying me, man. Zadge for 1. Wait, this guy's all the way through. Hello? Look at Sacred. Doesn't matter. Stellar good for 1. Sacred down.
Enemy remaining.
1v4. 1v3. Hello? Bro, Observer's bugging out too, man. Just woke up. How did the game go? 2-0. That's all I gotta know. What's up, Lions?
Player standing.
Oh my gosh, Chaotic, stop! He has your ult! He knows exactly where he is!
Time to jump.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Fake teleport.
Damn! Jerwin! Oh my gosh, he's 5 HP. He's 5 HP.
Match point.
Lions Blade, bro. What you been doing, bro? Wait, Lions, you just woke up? Bro, do you only watch Nightblade games, bro? Do you only watch Party Nightblade games? Was it a respectable 2-0? Alright. Oh my gosh, Chaotic's on 30? Yeah, what's up with this game, man? Can Nightblood pay you to get new head? No, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, if I have to see that copyright, stamp on that one more time, I might freak out. Straight up.
Cover going out.
One. Everyone gets dogged out. Gets out with the satchel. Oh my gosh, well, he's in sight. He got a smoke for him too. They dive on him. He low key. He's good for 3. No, they're all going heaven here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, pain for 1. Blind. Blind only hits one. Oh, it actually hit neither of them. I thought it at least hit the Whaley to him. Double dash onto Welly now. Alright, 3v3.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Bones. Damn.
Gonna fall back here.
Yo, do we think this goes OT or no? But I'm taking senior picks in a month or so I'll probably use those from now on. Wait, were you not a senior last year? Lions, how old are you? What? I thought you were a senior last year.
Make me proud.
18 in 2 months? Wait, damn, so you can't even watch Party VCT, huh? I just realized. Yo, that has to suck, bro. That has to suck, man.
The poison's off. There.
Hey, Payne got the trade.
Hold.
You have to be 18? Yeah.
There. Where are you?
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Wait. Y'all ought to catch his odds here, yeah? Oh my gosh.
You're done.
Wait, Chaotic started running. BB3.
Spike planted. Hold.
There's no eye. There's literally no util to clear this out.
Last player standing.
Damn. 1v3 for Zaj. One?
Off. Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Damn, NT.
Gun here.
You look at the Shanks of tier 2? How am I Shanks? Don't disrespect me! Hello?
Cutting through.
There. Bring them down.
Damn. Zam. Jerwin got all the way through there. This guy just has all the beam info. Yeah, everybody's just stacked towards. Hey now. Wait. Mostly. One.
Enemy remaining.
Alright, that's the map. He's not getting a 1v4. Yeah, they've already seen him. Yeah, they're not selling. Jerwin on his way. They don't sell this. They don't sell this. Come on. This guy's not even looking at Stellar. Okay, it's cool.
Defenders win.
Damn, clean win for Sad. Okay. Alright, let me change the title real quick.
Maybe not making the run that they would have liked, but we got to see some skill coming on out and a little bit of a switch up going into the split that I'm of teams.
Pretty much a completely different team that you're looking at right now with the changes. I have to say, I mean, this is a completely new team, yes, but the one team that, or the two players that I'm the most excited about are Munzi and Spas, as we got the chance to see them when they were back in Shopify Rebellion Black. That actually today they get the chance to face their old teammate Pancakes on the other side, and the players that we were talking about, the players that we were expecting even to ascend, the players that we were hyping up throughout the year, and even if that didn't really turn out for that roster, the way that all those pieces have gone to different teams makes these teams a lot more competitive and a lot more exciting to watch.
If you think about it, this team is sort of a merger between the old New Blood Gaming and Nightblood Gaming and SRB, right? With Spaz and Monty being on the same team, like you were saying, and then they picked up Practo from Burger Boys. This team is definitely very underrated. I'm just going to go ahead and say in the beginning of this split, okay? I feel like, one, you have a guy who's son of Car. His name is Carson. I mean, can't go wrong. That's amazing. I love that. And Fireball Ops, who's been extremely underrated despite him having
NBG jersey,
such
yep.
good stats
Built
for
by
so
gamers.
long. People are sleeping on this guy. It's actually criminal how underrated and just slept on he is and he's been. And of course, Spaz and Monty both had, great performances despite their lack of results in Split 2 and Split 3. Their Split 1 looked phenomenal. And, I think the Split 2, Split 3 kind of took that away. But if you recall back, there were so many good takeaways from that first split. We saw so many moments of brilliance for SRB. I'm excited to see what they've cooked up. I feel like they're under a different banner. They have a lot less pressure. They have a lot less eyes on them, and they can kind of cook it up at their own pace. They can kind of cook up their own style without worrying too much, without having any sort of expectations. And I feel like this will be their superpower here in this split.
And I love that we get to see these players coming from all these different teams. I mean, Fireball Ops 2 was on the original 2024 roster of the Nightblood Gaming, and we're really got to kind of eye up that, like, yeah, this could be a serious contender out here. So across the board, I think that there is a lot of talent here, and I love how you called it, a team that should not be underestimated. On the opposing end, though, welcome in Evil Geniuses Academy. Geniuses are here, and for the roster, you want to talk about returning faces and familiarity, Roy. That is stacked across the board.
Yeah, I mean, even if you hide the name, you can kind of put your hand cover the EG Academy to our roster, and then you look at the players on this team. This is a powerhouse in VCL. Like, there's really just no other way to put it. They're bringing in the Zoomer and Stunna, and they have a great support system around him. Obviously, Mitch is one of the most experienced IGLs and players in this league. His FPS goes so far back, probably more than most people have even been able to use a keyboard. You got Jake, you got Zerona, you got Pancakes, who are very well.
How they not got a picture for Jakey?
Extremely underrated as well. Very flexible, very fundamentally sound. I mean, there's really no glaring weaknesses when you look at this roster. I think my expectation is going to immediately be very, 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 very high. I'm expecting them to have great macro ideas, very good execution, and the level of, how dynamic they can be with this level of experience. And this amount of vocal players on this team is pretty scary.
It is really cool, and we've seen a lot of these players in challengers and tier 1 as well. I feel like we've been talking about them for quite some time, so it feels like for this org that before had an A and a B team when the org was winning champs, now having an academy team that is actually allowing.
Alright, I'm ripping that. I'll be right back on EP anyways. I'll be back.
Some of the goals that these individual players want to accomplish. Jake, we've talked about a lot of the potential that he's had and a lot of the chances that he has to go back, and as well because of how good he looks in the controller. Mitch is my favorite Cloud9 hater. There's just so much about this team that I can't wait to see.
I'm really intrigued with how the team is going to come together, because that is something where, yeah, Roy, their talent is there, but it's not just about the talent. You have to see how everything all the pieces slot.
Yeah, and I think there's other thing for us to consider is, like, one, when you're such an experienced IGL like Mitch, you kind of need to evolve in your own ways, right? Like, the system that you had working for one team is not necessarily going to work with another team. And I think that's where, like, kind of being dynamic, kind of having a more flowy style of calling is going to help immensely. And I think when you consider the fact that their coach Faded is here as well, former tier 1 experience with Vitality, formerly with TSM as well, I think he's going to bring a lot of that sort of more flexibility and more sort of adaptability that this roster needs to kind of shine. And I think just the eye test is immediately passed with these players, right? Just the level of experience, the level of play. Again, the bar is just set so high. My expectations are incredibly high, and I think they will match it too.
And it just has to be said that Mitch is such an incredible player. Just last year, he, in a different world, he would have made it to champs. They had really close fights against NRG, the team that ended up lifting that trophy. And it was all because of his IGLing. And even if you go back to the year before, when he was part of Oxygen, that is, to me, to this day, the best challengers team that we've ever had. Yes, they didn't ascend together, but you look at where all those pieces have gone in the last 4 years is just insane. And Mitch is one of them. So in a way, I'm glad that we get to see a little bit more of him playing here in challengers. And I feel like this is where his comfort zone is going to be, to kind of show once again how good he is as a caller.
I get that it's an academy team because there's the VCT team and then the academy team, but to have this level of residency on the team, it kind of feels like you can't call them an academy team, right? Like that's disrespecting just how much skill is here. But
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see how it's all going to be coming together and start getting started with this series. Going into this though, map picks and bans again. I'm
Hello,
really
chat.
hoping that we get to see
Hello.
a 3-map series on the day. The first one was a little bit quick. And I'm also really excited we get Corrode. We have not necessarily gotten the most Corrode historically here in Challengers. Picked up by Evil Genius.
Nightblood is playing against EG Academy,
Exciting.
by the way.
This is super interesting. Kind of completely different to the first few maps that we saw in the opening series.
I'm back. Did we
Corrode
win? We
is
did
one
not
of those
win.
big question marks
And
that I
see,
still want to
unfortunately,
find
Pierre,
out
we did not
for
win.
These new teams, especially how they're figuring out their play style, how much you're willing to invest playing around that waylay that we've seen the tier 1 teams do in this past week. It's a great way to start, and it just means that they've been cooking something. And I love when teams are cooking in Corrode, so I can't wait.
For me, the weird thing though is that yes, this is EG's map pick, but you're looking at the kind of the recent performances for NBG on this map, and they're actually 6-1 on this map. Like they look really good on Corrode. So it's really not. I think EG's just picking to their own flavor. Like they're not really even considering Nightblood Gaming in this recipe whatsoever. But
yeah,
I mean, 6-1 in tier 3 tournaments. Obviously, that's not like the biggest indicator of everything, but it clearly shows that they're very well repped on it. It's one of their most played maps actually in recent history, at least since the beginning of December. They look really good.
Yo,
Nightblood
y'all
Gaming,
tweeted this
obviously,
3 times. Give it up.
Brutal.
Brutal.
Playing non-stop. They've been on the grind. They're really trying to get the reps in before the split.
Brutal 2-0.
That they're taking this season very
Brutal.
And I feel like you can't. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like the first map.
Come on.
But we'll see what happens. Abyss obviously being the kind of the map that's leading into this very explosive style.
I wouldn't give
Really
it that.
Blood Gaming with the amount of mechanical power that they have, it's going to be very interesting to see how EG responds to that. And kind of, I think these first 2 maps are a good litmus test for the kind of the dynamic and flexibility that we're kind of looking for in EG and how well they can match some of these teams in terms of firepower as well as strategy.
Well, when we're in the discovery phase of this split, to hear that we're going to get a lot of information from the get-go, I love to hear it. Both of these teams, though, again, to really discover these rosters, it was a tough one then for the predictions on how I wanted to go, because do I look at how the team is? Do I look at the players? There's so much unknown quantity with how this is going to go. In the end, though, I had to go with my gut, which I feel like kind of goes against a lot of what we've talked about.
Dude, Baby Bay is so old.
But are you, Dad? Are you with me here?
Baby Bay's so old.
I don't even know, but you're already making excuses. So
I'm just not an excuse.
Okay, we're
all of
on
us
the same page.
For what?
Wait,
Okay.
unanimous. Wait, this is like a desk versus caster situation we got going on here.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Whoever
Can
gets
I
it wrong gets
justify?
fired.
Think how Genevieve is crazy?
Yeah,
Hey,
we get
man.
to steal their pay or they get to steal ours. Let's go. I'm down. But I think for me, I can only speak for myself, guys. But the reason why I picked Nightblood Gaming, I feel like they've gotten a lot of reps together. I feel like there's going to be a lot of internal synergy. You're mixing a lot of these, flashy players as well as with dynamic players. I think the experience that Monsy's gained on SRB along with Spaz is going to help so much within this roster. And I feel like the underratedness that's been brewing with this roster is going to come to fruition this split. And I feel like they're going to show a very high level in combination with the fact that EG is such a fresh roster. They haven't really had a crazy amount of time to get reps in and kind of grind away. So I feel like there could be some jitters here in this first match. That's why I picked Nightblood Gaming.
I do really like this EG team, but the reason why I'm going with Nightblood as well is because, like Roy is saying, you have that synergy of Muncie and Spaz. We're playing in Shopify Rebellion Black early in the year, early last year when they were so incredibly dominant. So you have that again, but just alone Monsi, I find as one of the best initiators that we've had, if not the best initiator that we have right now in the league. So I'm excited to see a little bit more of him. I feel like he's able to set everybody else up for success. But on top of that, this team, what they have...
I just realized this is a Fortnite picture of Shayo, bro. This is like Chapter 2, Season 7, FNCS broadcast, Shayo wager. This picture is 5 years old of Shayo. Well, Season 7 was like a summer season, yeah?
At any moment, and when you are underestimating them the most, that's when they can start popping off a bit more.
I mean, for myself, I stared at the EG roster. I'm like, man, this looks so good. But I just had a gut feeling that today was just not it. I don't know. Just the vibes, guys. But we'll have to find out as the first map is almost ready and our agents certainly are. Again, something that should be well versed for both of these teams. EG's pick, but something strong for Nightblood. Getting into agents though, Dan, impressions.
Well, like Roy was mentioning, for Nightblood, we had already seen this map of Corrode, and Son of Car is going to keep playing on this Waylay. I believe everything remains the same for the most part with this double controller with the Viper and the Omen. But for the side of EG Academy, I do really want to see the Chamber. I feel like some people are for the Chamber of this map, some people are against it, some people have started to pivot compared to what we saw at the beginning of it in.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm not a big fan of Sentis on this map, but if there is a Senti that teams should run, it should be Chamber. I feel like there's a lot of plays that he can do, but I'm looking.
Can you end stream and hop on? No, Wraith, no,
I
no.
only imagine that if there's good execution coming out from Nightblood Gaming.
Also, pancakes on the Chamber.
For the Chamber to pop off, like he's gonna have to be very intelligent.
Oh, we keep cutting in and out.
They lose numbers early on, how they're going to adjust, how they're going to fill the gaps that usually Sentinels do. And I'm looking to see how EG Academy is going to manage against this Kale utility, because it could be very problematic for them if they're obvious with their hits, if their timings kind of told or very easily read. That Kale util could be a huge problem for them.
Academy team, by the way, and these are your players. Oh yeah.
This map and the reps that NBG have. I cannot wait to see which way this is going to go. Let's head into the map. It's time for Corrode with your casters. Back over to Saro and Lemon Kiwi.
Let's go. I'm tapping into a complete different identity change. I'm going to switch up how I cast in the first match. We'll cast it different this time. Lemon, I'm really interested in looking at this map of Corrode with these comps. I mean, I haven't seen something similar to this in Tier 1 yet. Usually, there's always a Waylay. Usually, it's double duelist. What do you like the most looking at both these teams?
Yeah, I'm surprised to see they solo Yori. That's definitely like something new. To be fair, like who do you even run as the second duelist on this team though?
About first the composition and also the IGLing. I mean, you have Mitch IGLing. Jake, he's also very vocal.
Oh wait, yeah, they're playing double scan.
Pancakes is a former IGL as well. You could trust him to be solo on that Chamber, and he's been fragging out of his mind in other seasons. I think the EG players individually have so much to prove, whether it's from being into VCT, now back into Challenger.
You're starting to call them on SMP?
We're on that YFP roster that on paper,
Call them on SMP?
we're so stacked, but didn't kind of get to the results that they were.
Wait, what is SMP? Survival multiplayer? Is that what that is?
Individually, right? Because that's what the desk was saying.
Man,
it's all about how their star power is going to come through onto this
I don't
team,
know.
you know, from
Never,
Side,
bro.
from Cena,
How about that?
Rebellion, Moistek Shopify, from Dynamo as well. For Stunna, like you're getting the crack zoomer, you're getting the experience individually versus what Roy was pointing out, the experience so far in the offseason for Nightblood, right? They've been grinding. I'm with you though. Let's defend our job.
I gotta join the Polish Discord eventually. Bro, ain't nothing go on in there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I look in there like once every now and then. I forget I have a Discord server sometimes. It's kind of bad.
World up like Atlas, and was playing in the last match. Don't get it confused, but this Chamber can be the biggest difference.
Knife things too.
Match, and already he's going to be ignored for the first chance of it. He's not going to find the most action on the map. It'll be the B side that has more of a bolstering. They actually used a bit of a fake, get off, go back towards the A side. Still, answers from Nightblood. One player link, one player staring down the smoke.
Insta flash.
With the dart, does get supplemented by the flash.
Damn, Pancakes gets one.
Just the,
Spaz for two.
From EG.
Damn, wait, what the hell?
Kill onto Spaz 2. Now they can sit up and get a safe
plan. All right, 3v3.
Imagine Monsi will want to wait for backup. And this was good info off the rip from Practo with the knife. I know Roy's been excited to see more KO and just how underrated that agent has been. Now with that flash in hand, he wants to set up the team for success, but it's an early peak and an early win for Stunna.
Double fighting elbow. Stunna backs up so far.
Reinforcements are there. Now EG
oh my gosh.
Zam.
1v3.
And Stunna just wins all his duels.
Super well done from Stunna there as well.
It's like everyone's kind of tied with a tether together, you know. Stunna's right next to his teammates being able to swing elbow side. We have Mitch towards the backside.
I'm on YouTube now eating Wingstop after that loss. Yo, Sway felt so bad after that loss. He got some Wingstop and hop in the YouTube chat, bro.
The guys who should be playing less like a team. So it's looking good for EG Academy.
Yeah, I just think this is such a well-rounded roster when looking at EG, because you have a really good
I can't believe it.
Yes, I was an EMEA VCT, but also brought TSM to Ascension, so he knows challengers very well. They have star power, clutch potential, structured IGLing, but they also need to deliver in that match.
They also not just know the entire, situation really well and challengers, they know the meta kind of well as well. Stunna coming in with that flash, supplemented by the dart. You have that knife coming in as well on the other side a little bit later, but things are being layered on the side of EG to the point where you can't break the util without looking at a flash. It's really cool entry stuff on the pistol. They'll continue to do it here. Stunna just has a pistol, so might be the one to go in first and see what information there is. They're actually leaving Pancakes in mid with this Outlaw to cut off any rotates. It's an ace
Drown.
for the side of NBG. They're gambling this one. I'm not sure if EG
And just nothing. Yeah, just gonna sprint through top mid and go B.
Shot down there from Zerona, so
Hit the orb, I guess, but
want that smoke, and the race is on for NBG. And
or are they gonna actually try to fight this? They're going hella fast.
Of winning some of these off-season tournaments, so definitely a lot of love for Nightblood Gaming. This match is a complete toss-up, and now it's about
4-man walking flank.
and EG. Well, they get the plant down, so half the job is done.
They're not contesting it. They're playing exits. Okay.
The backside of main, they can use this Viper wall to kind of creep up and block these sight angles. Pancakes will try to stand in front of it, so he makes sure he's not blocked off as they come through. I'm wondering if they just end up doing it without even putting the wall up. It won't even matter at this point. He will be the first point of contact here. This might just be full exit.
Pancakes, show me something, man.
Side of Nightblood. They might just want to do some util damage. It's very important for Pancakes to live in this round and keep this Outlaw for the bonus.
And even the 2 rifles as well for EG, so they're looking very decisive on their pushes. And Stunna will get away with 1 for the road, and always building up towards the ults is fine. And that's
Oh my gosh!
these kills, and Pancakes is
Gets 3. Someone can grab his Outlaw. Oh wait, no, Mitch is there. Outlaw is not grabbable, unfortunately.
Help at the end, but hey, bonus for EG, still looking good.
The scope not going to be picked up because both Mitch and I believe JK at that point had rifles, so you're not going to be trading those away for an Outlaw in terms of how the economy looks and how expensive they are. Kind of tragic. Best pick to get there then is for Pancakes, but at the same time, he didn't leave with nothing, right? 3 orbs up in the business, getting that chamber op online. Tour de Force is going to be very fun to control mid. Really good to have angles post plant as well. KO can end up turning that off this time. Pace change from EG. They're speeding things up towards the B side.
No knife yet from Practo. It's delayed too as soon as they saw that fade util come through. So both know of each other's presence. It may be a difference of numbers though, and that's the information that at least Practo has, and he's usually pinged 1 or 2. But after the hit happened on the other side of the map, you're still not confident of what the plan is for EG.
Work the drone, but it only sees the Yoru.
KO on this map
Guy stays hella aggro.
ends up scanning you and lasting for 7 seconds. That's about the same time as a slow. That's the same time as like a Vise wall that ends up coming in as well. So you can see that KO kind of has a sentinel asterisk put on his entire archetype as well.
Oh my gosh!
It's gonna get shot down through a wall.
Monsi just fries him through the wall.
But you can see the gap that KO makes, you can then overtake with it. You can use your second initiator to kind of scope out or maybe just walk forward with an Odin sometimes. And
Arson.
Son of Car activates and he's
Pancakes?
stopped by Pancakes or Pancakes.
He's caught in the back.
Taken down on the side.
1v4 for
I mean,
Jakey.
it's getting
Yeah, there's
kinda
no chance.
messy here
NT.
between both these teams.
Yeah, Kane's Arrow's not here, but in our
That's
thoughts
my bad.
always. I like these forward positions though from NBG. Like they're already just their presence on the map, catching EG on these rotations, surprising them, and this will be the first rifle round for NBG. But Jake is someone that I've wanted to see so much more of from these previous YFP rosters, and definitely has that clutch, that veteranship, and moments like this is not gonna make him stutter too much.
Look at the confidence from the side from NBG as well, right? They end up giving up B main in the beginning, but they have the courage and the utility to end up re-clearing it as well. Getting that Odin to have an advantageous fight at someone who's trying to peek like Stunna was. And they might have to disrupt things towards B side, maybe send 2 to hold the situation there, but NBG getting proactive in the system. Now, we stop back towards the A side for EG Academy. Things are looking good. They were getting a little bit of a split there. Ultimate's kind of getting up from all sides as well. They're huge on this map. Wele, I think, I don't know, over Yoru, I feel like Wele gets a better sauce on the ultimate side. The convergence is huge, I think, in the site.
Let's play.
excited about all the hype behind Son of Car 2 was that only member from the original NBG squad that qualified true Premier. And look at the glow.
Oh!
And my bad for cursing him, but at least EG will benefit from that loss and set up on A. And Spaz actually gonna hold this corner and not fully disengage or wait for any
Jakey
help.
has to
He has
back
a
up. Oh wait,
paranoia.
I
He'll
should say
be
Jakey
independent.
Spaz.
A safe spot to be with the team.
Bro, I'm lucky like, okay, all three coming through CT here.
No one at Link. Flank trip not taken up.
We're looking at here. Spaz still has a blind. He doesn't have a smoke up for a little bit yet. Maybe like 10 more seconds. Oh wait, no, he has one now. Yeah, smoke comes out elbow.
EG know how to keep their distance and play anti-flash in those situations just like that.
Mitch. Oh my gosh, he got both? And he still backs up.
Mitch looking good as
They're so
always,
calm.
even
They're so
when he stopped
calm,
by
bro.
the VCT arena to watch
Oh
some
my
games. He's been
gosh.
inspired.
Just don't give anything.
EG are
I mean, yeah, bro, if you give an insta fireball, bro, he'll take 7 miles, man.
It's looking good.
He's so
Still,
crazy at the
from
game,
both
bro.
sides
Fireball's
over
so
here,
good at the
what I'm
game,
looking
bro.
at, hopefully for the side of NBG, are a few changes. You have to understand the rules that Evil Geniuses are playing with here, right? Stunna, Mitch, and Zerona will all push their utility, the bulk of it, from that main side. NBG's looking at the main. You will be blinded. You will be and you will be at a disadvantage type of situation. What you want to do, sit behind elbow, sit on site. Let them use their util early so they don't have it to clear you on the second stage of that site take. That needs to be a bit of an adjustment if they're holding A, but they're still kind of staring right at that main. I mean, you could also fight it. Could go Osboss dash paranoia mode, but everyone knows that play now, so, you know, it's hard to do. They're kind of sitting back, expecting it. Smoke was disrespected last time. I wonder what the approach is here for NBG.
Or possibly that Odin through the left side of the map, and Mitch knows there's still someone pretty at forward towards B. EG don't want to completely give up the left side of the
Oh!
map.
Dude, just so well done, man.
How do you get caught by that?
Just waiting for the smoke to fade, that was kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
If you're going to take these mains as EG, you have to invest utility.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just have to use util there.
They've conditioned NBG to walk back.
Dude, if the smoke's here, they just gonna be anywhere, bro. Just everybody staring forward, waiting for the smoke to fade, you're gonna get fried. And you're sitting in the smoke too, so you're just gonna get fried either way.
Disaster from EG, a very good call, and a double down from NBG that ends up getting them completely bountiful in that round.
Yeah, if it works, do it again. NBG with these, again, forward positions, awaiting the EG approach, and no one reacts in time. Just the smoke is dropped at the perfect time here, and team was ready. And now we have ourselves a game as EG only lead by 1 now.
They're assuming, yeah, EG are going to take that same space at A main again. They're realizing convergence is there. It's much easier to deal with on that A main side. And they'll immediately use some utility.
Rooting for a Nightblood EG? I'm kind of not rooting for either hard, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of just having fun here, bro. Enjoying some Valorant. Wanna see Pancakes do some popping off? Oh my gosh, wait. How did Spaz not get hit by that dog?
Towards the left, you have the Prowler towards the right, but Spaz is gonna...
He could have walked out on a dumb timing there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he still does have a timing! Mitch just isn't looking at him at all! Jakey's running him down. Oh my gosh, he didn't get the kill! 3v5. Odin has to be crazy here. Oh, he gets 2. 3v3 now. Oh my gosh. All 3. Fireball for 1. Zerno's looking towards him though, so he couldn't get as many as he could. Oh my gosh! Pancake gets to kill Link. Jakey just gets 2. Bang, bang. Oh, he's locked.
I mean, it looked dire in that situation. It looked a little bit troublesome.
But I changed this. I don't, bro. I thought I just did. It is changed.
Control and Mitch going down towards that hero play, but at the same time, things were kind of taken over. Everybody got on the site. That Odin had more bullets on the side of.
Wait, what?
They were good.
I thought I already changed it. That's why I'm confused.
Silly from Monty's POV. He's just.
Bro, Lipstick, bro. My head ain't that big, bro.
I just had to put the pressure down. Where was the rest of my team? It's tough, but EG ended up winning up to 50-50, and now ultimates are going to be back online for them. Very important round for them to win too, because they invested so much. No B main push. They're actually ending up popping through it almost. A flash should come in here. They might just confirm this one.
Oh, and a late night from Practo did ping a lot of EG. We're just gonna have to scrap this out.
Flash.
So flash out. Fire.
Oh, Practo for 2 with that stinger.
Verge onto EG.
Damn, what a hold,
They
bro.
just greeted them with open arms, and that was a tight hug. And Pancakes was left on the other side of the map with an op, and you would think he would want to save it.
Yeah, kind of maybe just looking for some rotational picks from mid, but right there, I mentioned that KO knife beforehand. It just interrupted everything on the side of EG. No flashes allowed, no teleport back allowed, no more smokes to be put down.
Realize
And then
Knights
you
the only
kinda
way he
just
didn't get an
bolster
offense
that
here too,
again
that's wild,
with
yeah.
Practo's ultimate.
Knights is
Coming in,
17,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think he do
sure.
anything
I think he also has a summer birthday.
expecting a smoke, it's not there. You get picked. I love the positioning from Practo too. Backside fireball in art crossfires set up all around. NBG know
30
exactly
seconds left.
what they're doing on B. The question is, can the same be said for their A defense? If EG walk forward and they shoot a lot, they use a lot of util, it could spell disaster for NBG.
Proctor is such a unique player to have on your team. He has very unique picks, whether it's the KO on Corrode, Teho on Bind, Viper on Haven. It's a style
Pancakes,
that
you're
can be weird to
so,
play
like,
around, but there's a reason why
one.
he's on this roster.
He's so
I
dead, bro.
hope I didn't curse him
There's no
again,
way he gets
but
out of here alive.
that
NT,
KO
bro.
life, this KO in
Op's
general
gone.
is
Are they picking it up? Yeah, they
so
are.
good for them on B.
And I have to just get odd with timings for EG if you're asking, okay, how do you deal with KO? A lot of the times he might give away info, but he's not going to stop your rifle from being put out. If there's a chance for Pancakes,
We're gonna ignore those last couple chat messages. We're gonna ignore those chat messages. We're gonna go into the next round and we're gonna be
Just wait for the knife. As long as Practo does not have his ultimate. And this time they're going to be, they understand that ult's not there. I'm wondering if they wait out the knife too in the beginning.
Alright, they start towards B main. Pancakes still just hard in mid here.
So wait for the util. Here's that Prowler coming.
I guess he doesn't want to stick around too long because he has the trip on this side. It would be better for him to have his trip on A, yeah?
For weaponry.
What is happening with the observers?
In the picture too is not going to help things. EG are hitting their heads against a wall.
Ugh.
A tough fall for now, but like a trade is not the worst thing for this team on attack. Still have their trip.
Pancakes is in top mid here. Nobody's even looking for him.
Contact up as well too.
How is Pancakes here right now?
He's gonna show that there is somebody on
He just has this kill on Carson. What?
But does lose the fight to Practo, who's holding things down.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Man, someone
Okay, they take him out.
Okay.
2v2. Pancakes good for 1. 1v1.
Pancakes.
Oh my gosh, this TP heaven.
Oh, and the injuries. The
Damn.
so clean, Spaz.
Still get the round in the end.
That verticality from Omen very well. Looks like even when Practo falls, it's like a little, what are those called? Those Russian dolls where like you take one down and then the other one pops in. NBG doing a really good job at supplementing every position that's available on the defensive side. Timeout from EG this time. They have to kind of rethink their approach to this one. I still think their A hit is so good. They had some good things from like the pistol to the bonus. At the start of the game, they were really just dumping a lot of their util.
How did EG get that academy running out of nowhere, bro? I don't know.
Those mains, you might have to play like a CNET style avoid
Hey, man.
the player situation.
Listen, man.
Which is avoid the KO.
Maybe they're coming up on some money, bro. Maybe they're coming up, bro. You never know, bro.
And force these sites. Stay away from the guy who can stop that, right?
Yeah, EG, I think it's just been the post plants on A that have been tough. They've been cracked. It's just that you have the smokes that are making or kind of.
Who's the coach for EG Academy?
Have the team fights together, and then on B, you're worried about this Practo knife. I think that last round showed potential of how EG can still overwhelm the util and the players and the crossfires. May take some ults to do it. Which
It's faded.
You have the Hunter's Fury.
He coached Vitality and TSM. Yeah.
I want to see more util dumped into either of these sites, or maybe we look at Pancakes and what positions he's taken on the map. He has a very good idea of how mid's been going down. If anyone's been rotating through link, his ears have been open the entire time. A rabbit in the forest might not be strong as one man in general, right? Just facing 4 people.
But the smoke is frying though, I'm not gonna lie.
You can identify the pattern, see where the footprints are, and then go the right way. This time looks like, yeah, they are going to follow the patterns Pancakes set.
Oh no!
Into Son of Car.
NT, brother.
There from him. That could have been disastrous for EG.
Dorona took a little bit of damage, and Son of Kara isn't even going to reposition. Monsi also, the Odin, who's usually at B, has swapped up to A, expecting something different out of EG after that timeout, which has been to slow it down and try to split into A potentially.
Oh, we got a leg on
Lay
Jakey.
down some of these smokes from NBG, which is sometimes
Walking into an
EG
A split here.
off guard with Son of Kara getting multi-kills and stuff like that.
Spaz ready at elbow. He also has some support from his teammate Monsi. Smoke comes in as well, does get people closer, but they have the best possible
Oh
situation.
my gosh,
here.
catch a kill in
Monsi,
yard.
It's caught moving, and now it's all up to Spaz.
Just no information in mid, so
There's just, bro, there's just stuff all over his screen, man.
Now have to disengage and retake 3v5, and the EG split from mid works out.
Two dudes swinging at him, bro. Like, come on.
Oh, Mitch has the Ode. Stole that away from Monsi, I think.
Crossfire's gonna be fine. This is gonna be a save situation. Sometimes it takes so long to rotate.
Acto lost that?
Son of Car having
No
the opposite.
shots.
It might be tough to actually have a say inside the retake. And for me, yeah, we talked about it. Pancakes was looking through, lurking in mid, understanding
Very
timings.
cool, knew winning the
They
script is
found where
working.
movement
Nah,
on
for
the
real.
map. They've realized no one's really playing dedicated Link, and NBG is not doing enough to really walk down mid and stop anyone from taking that A-Link side. Unfortunately, Monsi does get picked apart from yard, moving the site. I like the switch up where Spaz went to elbow and Monsi was in yard as well. It's really hard to make it through Link, especially if you have an Odin close by. But I don't know, maybe Monsi found like a cool deal on like more Odins in later rounds. He wanted to just check what was inside the A-side shop.
Is
I
this
don't know
Shio?
what's
Yeah,
going
this
on
is
there with that
Shio.
rotate call, but the silence from EG, the lack of information, right? Because
Bro made
you
it?
have your Odin
Yup.
all the time. You can't really take your util out. I think that kind of played into their cards really well. You'll hear and see NBG adapt to that. They'll get more active now.
Is Mitch just gonna Odin spam off rip?
Monster towards top mid, and you have
Looks like it.
Car playing inside Link.
And Mitch now has the Odin, stolen away from Monsi, as we mentioned, but
Bra,
that
bra,
means
bra,
that
bra.
besides of Swaft, you can now spam through the Viper wall, and you can just force NBG to cower, but Fracto still has the knife, waiting for that moment. There's the Prowler. It's NBG. Haven't shown anything yet. Flash double swing and really testing the waters against that Odin.
They have the line now, so Mitch needs some help to kind of defuse the situation. Here comes the drone with a spray after the fact. You have to respect this drone because you can't stay on the angle.
catches the
You will
kill
get
mid.
shot down.
Oh,
Pancakes
good trade
gets
stun.
down, but so much more of an emphasis for mid on EG. You have someone to trade there. The map's opened up. NBG cannot hold
Ooh, they're going
the line
back
they
down
have.
to
Look at them. They're
right
split
mid.
apart. They're chaotic.
That was a little early for Monsi, no?
Pay attention to Spaz now.
Oh my gosh! Hello? Hello? Bro, is this 2020 Fortnite replay client? Hello? What just happened?
Our feed is down, so we'll update you on what's going on very soon, but this has been a pretty fun and close game.
Did Stunner ace or not? I guess we're sitting here waiting. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. How is this game not started yet? Okay.
All I'm saying is that, hey,
Yay, EG. Go back and stream and see if he had private 5 previous round. Hold on.
And the EG split from
call, but the silence from
No, he had
EG
6, bro. He
allowed
didn't
him-
get the ace, bro. Unfortunate for Stunna. Bro. What even just happened? The observer just had like have like a PC crash or something or what, bro? Scrolling Twitter W streamer. Timo live. Oh my gosh, Timotino, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done trolling. Bro. I don't know what to do, man. Dog, they just like killed the game. Yo, hey honey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Should I get live? No. They can see you. You just look autistic now.
Wow. Well, because you put the camera angle on me.
The camera angle has always been... They can always see you, bro.
Wow.
You just crawled in for fun. What are you doing?
Looking for something else.
Stand up, bro.
You want me to stand up? Come on for it.
You're right, bro.
Ground.
W sister? No.
Yes, W sister.
No. L sister. L
W's in
sister.
the chat for the sister.
No, L.
W's in the chat, everybody. W's right now.
What are you looking for? Wow, you lost your earrings when you went hiking, bro?
No, I had them when I came in the house.
Oh, okay. Bye. Steal the money under it. Bro, I don't have money under my mattress like like a mob boss, bro. Yo, Robson from Sky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, bro? Why are we saying W sister, bro? Stop messing with me, man. Bro, what do I even do? Yo, I'm playing YouTube games. Bro. I don't know what just happened. Who are we rooting for? I'm rooting for fun Valorant. W sister L Polars. Yeah, this guy didn't even spell my name right, bro. I'm gonna slime you out, bro. All right, yo, spot the differences, guys. Come on, tap in. Everybody, tap in. All right. Bang. 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 Bro, there's 3 more. Am I tweaking? Bro, I was doing the same one yesterday. And I think I literally got stuck here. The window on the left? Okay, I got that. Bro, I'm actually so lost here. The tree on the left? The tree? Oh, wait. Okay. One more, bro. Yo, I have no clue. Wait, hold on. I got 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm not spending coins on that, bro. Come on. Okay. Wait, there was one more that I'm missing. Oh my gosh. Wait, I had 6. Oh, wait, I do have 6. Wait, okay. The cloud? I already got the cloud. Oh, wait! Never mind. Good comms, good comms. Yeah, I'm a chud. Okay. Bang. 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 Wait, what? That's the same amount of dots? Are we sure? Okay. Bang. 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 Okay, we're good. Okay. No, we're locked in. We're locked in. Y'all. Tap in. Come on. W streamer, thank you, bro. Alright, this is light work. Bang. Yup. Bang. Yup. Bang. Yup. Bang. Yup. 3 more. Bang. Yup. Bang. Yup. Bang. Oh, never mind. Bottom of right? That's the same, no? 4 legs? Oh, good comms. Wait. No, my chat, yo, good comms, yo, good comms. Fist bumps. Hold on. Scrolling, got glasses on. These cards are flipped. This board's white. Ain't no paper on the desk. The clock is a different color. Africa? Oh, what did they do to Africa? Yo, good comms. Okay. Bang. Uh-huh. Bang. Uh-huh. Bang. Uh-huh. I feel like bang. Yup. Bang. Yup. Bang. One more. One more. Missing a peg? Where? Oh! Good looks, y'all. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Come on. Come on. All right, this is light work. I'm not going to lie. Am I blind? Oh. The grayscale's frying me. I saw none of those. Yo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bro, this is so hard. Because I can't tell which one is the other picture, bro. How? How? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Bro, that one was so hard. I genuinely couldn't tell which one was a different picture. Bang! Come on. Bang! Bang! That's not true. Bang! Bang! What is happening to the game, by the way? How long have I been playing this for? Chad, am I blind? I've only found 3! Hello? Four. 5. I'm good, twin. I'm lost, bro. I'm more lost than you are, yo, low-key. Yo, I'm playing Wood Turn in 3D, bro. Come on. Come on, we playing Wood Turn in 3D, baby. Come on. Bro, what is happening to the game, by the way? Yo, is there another game? Dude, how is the other game not live yet? Why 2 matches of VALORANT? I have no clue what happened, bro. Both games are paused. I'm over here playing YouTube games, man. Alright, yo. We playing Wood Turning 3D, bro. Come on. Jenny, you playing anything? Wait, we're locked. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm locked. I'm locked. Listen, I'll play anything until this game comes back, bro. Whatever it takes, man. Hold on, I gotta fry out some of this real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I get the rounded one here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Going back on, that's reasonable. That is very reasonable. Oh no, I think I messed up. I might be a chud, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I messed up. I think we're good. We smoothing it out here. Listen, this ain't bad. I'd pay good money for that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on. Come on. Hey, she clapping for me too, man. Come on. Bang. I have no clue what color you spraying that. It was red, bro. I bet. Talk to me, man. That was red? Yeah, that was definitely bright red, bro. Y'all, is not one game. Is Val down or something? Yo, this game's sad. I'm not playing it. Wait, is Val down or something, bro? What is happening right now? I guess we're watching Timatino, man.
Off play rip. Holy shit! I love the aggro play off rip on Bind. She had me dying. Yeah, it's probably not the best pistol to do against a team like G2, but
Timatino watch party. Can we watch B-Dog? No.
Smokes, bro. If I killed him round one like that, oh my god, that could have been insane. You guys look amazing. Thank you. If a few things went your way, the Bind is 2-0. Yeah. Core game was fun to watch. It was so. Our comp is pretty. Our comp countered their comp so hard. I can't even lie. How was the experience outside the game, I mean, everything outside the game has been really, really good. Everyone's so nice at the office and everything.
Bro.
Very confident as well. I've
Surely we're
I've
gonna get a
literally
game
nothing
come
bad
back
to
in a
say.
minute, bro. We have to sit here and watch Timotino talk about his game, bro.
The only bad thing I had was my PC wasn't the greatest. I had like my PC when screaming was for some reason a little bit worse than everybody else's, but I got it fixed pretty soon. That was the only bad thing.
What about Sleepers versus Court, bro? That game isn't started either.
FNS was glazing you and Vora yesterday. Yeah, I watched it. I watched him a little bit after we lost. He wasn't glazing me on Splay, that's for sure. I was completely lost. I was a Leaf victim. That guy's incredible.
Both have
I
techs,
was a victim
bro.
of
Do you
one
know what's
single
happening,
move.
bro?
Crazy to think.
That's why I was wondering, like, is Val down or something, man?
Also, does anyone in chat know how to do VCL? Like, how can I stream the VCL games? Do I have to apply for anything, or can I just stream them?
Yo, Hori
I'm pretty
FN,
sure I
thank you
have
for
to
the follow.
apply for
Appreciate
something,
you.
but I don't know
What's up, bro?
where to go.
Whether you use
Cause
the private clients? Oh, okay.
I'd look-y, I wanna watch party the MAD game.
So private clients don't affect, like
I wanna
Val
watch
being
it,
down
baby. I
doesn't
wanna
affect, like,
support my
private
boy
client? Damn,
D
okay.
and,
So,
Alvin. You can just stream them, I thought, but it's like certain people are always the one like streaming the game. So I thought you had to like ask Liga Ace or whatever. You need perms. And is it easy to get or no? Like, do I just fill out a forum and then they give you permission and it's chill? You fill a form and then they DM you and say whether you get it or not. They already announced streamers. I'm not gonna lie, you could probably just ask someone. Like who should I ask? Should I DM somebody on Discord? Can I get perms, please? I mean, I probably won't be like streaming consistently. I just want to watch like first MAD game probably. If it falls like on one of them on an off day or something. Only contact I've had through the official challenger account. Oh, interesting. I'll look into it. It'd be funny to have like Alim and some of these some other people just watch the games. Alim told me he'd be down. Why did you steal my duo? Will, bro, I can't even lie. Your duo
having
threw
a
my
Timotino's
last
chat
game.
and play.
Look at him.
Bro, nothing is happening, man!
He double booked maybe? I mean, you can have him back, bro. If he's gonna give me
You
that.
talking to me? On my back?
What? What happened? Well, if Will's gonna
Chat,
snitch, yo,
bro.
Will, why are you snitching?
Don't worry about the 7TV emote, bro.
No. You're weird. Alvin or Alim? Alim. No, I know you snitched. Why did he insta told me?
I'm full tryharding from here on out. No more tossing.
He was on stream lurking.
So please
What
forgive
he's like?
my one unfortunate.
It's okay.
performance. I know, like, I mean, a guy like me, I can't just be dropping nukes every game.
Yo, stop weird maxing. Lock in, bro. Have you had Neurogum yet? No, I don't drink caffeine at all. Who's your favorite? Who's your fav watch party streamer to watch? No.
Wait, is it me? No, I'm playing.
Who do I play, chat? At least he locked my relay. Who do I play? Play Vito? Dodge? No. Okay, Dodge. Who's the funniest on stage? Peter's pretty funny. Pulled a jet. You like the? Oh no, I don't like the new melee. I don't like that. My favorite watch party streamer is probably I like Sliggy. I like Sliggy or FNS, one of those two. I feel like FNS has
Finesse,
good takes.
finesse.
Thoughts on Fury roster? I mean, they got the GOAT, Alum. They're gonna do good, bro.
Oh, finesse is insane, bro. Yo, are we back
At the
yet?
end of the day, they have to do.
Are we back yet? Why are we not back yet? I'm actually pissed off, I won't lie. I'm so bored. Bro, this is the one thing about Chow Watch Parties, bro. They get so many texts. I just sit here. So many issues playing from home? Yeah. Bro, how do both games have text? That's the crazy thing. Both games have text. I'm literally sitting here just trolling. I'm playing whole IO, bro. Bro, I don't even know what to do no more, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pulling Timo's stream back up. I'm picturing this.
Can you smoke here. Fade can make his mid.
We're watching Timo play some ranked, bro.
Back in a flash.
Smoke link and go.
I'm gonna bind set.
Close shotgun. What the fuck?
Bind.
This is disgusting.
Wait, one sec.
I'm going. Hiding spawn.
Whoa.
Hunting for sure, but both spawn should be.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn.
Looking 7.
Did you get tired at all during the games?
Is it always Wi-Fi stuff or what?
Not tired. Because you always have adrenaline, so you can't really get tired.
Nice.
Bro, I just farted and it
But-
smells really bad. I think I have to let something bad out.
My bad for taking it away, bro.
What's going on in this ranked
okay,
game,
bro.
man? I just heard something I didn't need to hear. I'm not gonna lie.
After seeing the games, I feel like Hunty can make it to top 3. Me too, bro. Me too.
I'm gonna go in fast and get all.
Have you met Nate Shot? No, I haven't. Thoughts on
blind
Paper X?
No, I just blind.
I mean, Pepper X, no matter what, they're gonna be insane. They can pick up literally anyone. They'll still be in the same team.
I'm with you. I'm going out. Oh my god, Albert, wait, there's
That's
shit.
fine.
Bro, bro.
Yo, what the fuck?
Dead?
Oh my judge, CT. Right at 2 there. He's in the smoke. Spray this.
I remember when Tens was watching NRG versus Furia and ended up playing ranked and the game was the map cover. This is the content I'm here for? Good, bro. Because this is the only content we have, man. Wait. Raccoon. Oh, yeah. What? What is my streamer doing, dog? Bro, game not started yet. Or games are on perma tech pause, bro. So we're playing a little silly game in the meantime, bro. Thank you. W size up, bro. Yeah, the stream was lagging so much, bro. Yo, is this a top 10 stream all time? I'm literally sitting here watching Timotino play ranked and playing whole IO, bro. Come on, get in there. There we go. No way, that doesn't fit. More entertaining than 100 Thieves yesterday? Low key? Real. Real. No, 100 Thieves game was entertaining. No, don't get it twisted, bro. They might have lost, but it was a good game to watch and it was fun, bro. Listen, Baby Bay might be the truth. But you know, that was fun to see. You know what I'm saying? 30 years old, still doing numbers. You know what I mean? If Baby Bay terrorizes our league, bro, I might freak out. If Baby Bay sits here and just terrorizes the league, I might freak out, bro. Cause like obviously like he's good at the game, right? But like if he's like tough, oh I might cry. Unironically, I might cry. Bro, I can't get this building. Wait, yes I can. Can I? Come on. Get in there. Come on. Yeah! What are we playing? We're playing Whole IO on YouTube, bro.
Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience.
Are we back?
According to the rules, the players kept playing without us, but hey, 11-6.
The players kept playing?
Our predictions.
What do you mean?
Rigged.
They side, I guess, over and over again, but they're on defense now. Things are swapped up.
It's 11-6 for EG Academy. Cool, man.
Car with convergence. Spaz can also just teleport past it as well.
Bro, I thought it was a player thing. It was literally a broadcast thing.
It's looking like they're just chilling for now. Ending A with
So it wasn't a player thing, it was a broadcast thing, and the broadcast just died. Yeah, and this game was happening too. Sleepers is up 12-1? So on it. No. Hold on. I don't care about this for a second. Hold on. What? They're winning they're winning 12-1 against this core team? What?
One enemy remaining.
Yo, who has observer mode on, bro? Oh my gosh! Sleepers just put up a 13-1 on Abyss against Core. With Flya Moose noted? And we missed all of it!
At base, smokes.
All right, show me the round, bro.
Which is going to delay Zerona from, or sorry, Pancakes from getting involved. Zerona will be subtracted from the equation too. An important round for NBG to get decisively to get back into this game. Now, it looks like just a save too. Or, well, he's got so much money. Pancakes, just go for it, I believe. But no one's going to be here. So exit frags, running out of time. Put down Son of Car. And we'll see.
How did they just 13-1 that team, by the way?
Tech pause, go their way.
I want to see the stat. That's what I want to see.
Just yet. Fracto getting that null command online as well. Should have a lot of firepower moving into one of these sites. It just looks like the ultimates are flashing absolutely green for the side of NBG. Can just push it over to maybe 8 and then with the eco pass all the way over to 9. If you pay attention to the money that's on the side of EG, this is kind of an all-in round. Things have to go well here. And really well. The more guns they lose, the harder the next buy will be, even with a win. So you really have to lock in here. Yeah, Pancakes, Stunna, no money. We're all in with an operator. Jake might be able to rebuy, but this is going to be a very important round to try to close things out for EG.
What? Insta knife kill
from Fireball. That's huge. Monty there with a shock dart as well. We start off in main. They know that EG's moving up. They get silenced.
You know you're cooked when you're starting to die to lineups, though. But hey, there's one of these teams that are up to 11. But NBG.
Wait, bro, I have to like lock back in now, bro. I was sitting here playing YouTube games for too long. They trolled me.
Positions, not having your chamber on defense.
K ult into B. Ooh, Jakey has a smoke here on site for him. He was seen, yeah. Damn, Jakey can't get anything. Zerona's dead to the ult. Wait, Stun is on flank. Oh, he got heard though. Gets the kill. 2v4 now.
Here's the pinch so from EG. It's still getting into position. And NBG got a bunker down. They'll do so with the smoke. Spaz will keep the front watch. And
what?
Pit, so Stunna is doing work.
That's just insane from Stunna. Has a flash to get back in as well. 2v3 Heaven control.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Stunna.
Oh, and the Prowler caught Stunna.
They know what Heaven. What? Oh wait, bro. I thought Stunna killed Spaz for a second. I was freaking out.
Just with the op, not something that's easy to scrap with. This clearly knows where that one player is on the high ground.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Will get away with the op.
NBG playing with EG's minds. It's crazy. Beautiful fake TP from Spaz up top as well. 8-11. I talked about the eco. They get to save a bit of it with that operator, but they have to be careful with where they place it inside the next round.
2 deaths.
Doing a really good job at
2 deaths. What happened that match?
Attack side. The thing is, it comes at a huge cost. 4 ultimates in that round. Son of Car putting his body on the line. EG now resetting the tempo with a timeout. They have Nightfall. They have ults coming up first. Next,
wait, hold on.
They have a chance to close.
Oh, Alexis was playing.
And if I'm trusting VLR, that was a pretty insane win streak that EG went on when they continued without us. Because when we left off, it was what, like 4-5 in favor of EG. And then we come back and they're up to 11, almost match point. But now that we're watching all of this, crumbling under the pressure.
Yo, look at the, oh my gosh, look at these scorelines, by the way. Stunna and Pancakes, 21-12, 21-13. Holy! This guy's fried while we were gone.
Gone towards A. Lemon and I were talking. That looked like the best option for them. Past that, winning pistol.
I was playing YouTube games. These guys were playing games.
You're up really good. Now NBG are on the streak back. They've won the last 3 rounds, so we tuned in at 6-11. They've been winning since 5-11, which is huge. The patterns that I see so far.
Who's this Salada guy, bro?
Very good at executes.
I don't know.
EG
Open
across
player,
the map are having tough trouble at, maybe getting a buddy system going or finding util to play around in those duels. You saw the lineup, right? Like NBG are kind of finding the patterns as to how EG are ranked up. This time though, the line of scrimmage is so far back. Look at how much or how NBG are playing way back in their spawn, relying on Son of Car to get the first pick. Past that, everything is slow. Playing off the drone. Take a little bit of mid space. Leave the mains to the defensive team.
I have to get a
We were
screenshot
kind
for
of
something. Hold
talking
on.
during the break too of how do you address a defensive op or a sniper in general, and it wasn't even the op in mid. It was NBG bringing their own sniper. It is an outlaw. Still got that first blood. Opened up mid. Now they can split into B. And NBG can have their smoke set up, dashing in just to see if anyone's nearby. And EG will have to retake with what, a judge and op. It's not the best weapons ever for that.
Mitch might like play what, just for one kill maybe as people are leaving sight. Might not be
Zerona hate, bro? No. Trust me.
It might just be
I'm not hating on
You
Zerona.
don't want to give NBG right now are ultimate orbs. They're so far away on some of their players. Practo doesn't have it. Spaz doesn't have it at all. Monster.
It has nothing to do with Zerona himself, bro. Trust me.
Keep these initiators away from their ultimates. It's one of the ways NBG can just close out this game. EG though, look at theirs real quick, Lemon. Halfway through a 2 to force, 2 away for Zerona. They already have Nightfall, and Stunna is so close to another drift again.
And clearly, Pancakes has been having a dominant performance on the chamber, which definitely known for his Sentinels in the previous seasons, and to be dropping 20 kills, I just wish we got to see it, but now we're here.
Real quick,
I like Zerona. Yeah, no, he's cool.
Doesn't have money from
He's a
what
cool
I
fella.
know. I
Trust
think
me.
he just died over with 350. Yeah, and he ended up going down to this spike. So I'm not sure what type of mistake that is, but that's definitely going to affect the economy for the team. I know Monsi has a lot in the bank, but Fractal's not exactly rich.
Little
That's
salt
a
dudes.
bit of a blunder right there.
EG are still gonna have that op, but it was Pancakes didn't really sit in mid with it. At first he showed face at A, now he's gonna be looking at mid again, splitting off towards B, but the smokes sometimes hard to fully seal off mid. You can sometimes find an angle around it, which EG is and NBG have tried to exploit before, so it's a deadly game of chess for sure.
Here.
Start working on that A line though, even if they can't find the op. Very nice just entry onside the main side again. Practo, the re-clear from staying inside spawn, flash, double swing the peak. It's looking good from NBG. The big thing too is EG need to try to find some value, some information on these sides of the map with some of the people that don't have guns. Zerona and Jakey could not buy this time. That's why they were pushing out towards B main to try to see if they could see anything. I mean, you lose a sheriff, you lose a bandit, that's okay. Stunna, Mitch, and Pancakes are still up with the firepower, ready for this final round. But again, a lot of those weapons are on that A side. They're up in mid, and these guys on NBG, they're focusing on B.
With Pancakes, he was left inserted to maybe do something with the Zerona bait, but this hasn't seen anyone cross over. That has to be an immediate hit, and now kind of stuck in this trap. Son of Car is gonna need some help.
Big kill for Stunna. Pancakes misses his shot.
Spaghetti's on the floor. Practo locks in. Good crouch.
Stunna, if you get any more.
EG.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Alive, and Stunna's alive and well. Practo.
It's only a 1v2 for Mitch now.
And there's still a
Coming
chance
through
to
mid.
plant, and Mitch is too
Has
far
I
away
an
to
ult and a
prevent it.
Q.
And a pit. Does he invest
Ult
the
comes through.
Nightfall though?
What is this?
You can throw an eye, that's about it. They're double playing in
Against the
hot.
Fade that has Nightfall. This might spell disaster for the side of NBG. This is possible now. You can
He's
see
not
sidelines.
ripping the
This might
ult.
be because they don't know where Mitch is, and he enters a bit kind of. Might hear 2 shots, has the distraction, but it's not enough. NBG making that much closer than it needed to be.
Kind of risky to, like you said, be both players of NBG to be stacked together. And Mitch had the decision of whether to invest the Nightfall and clutching that 1v2, but decides not to, and it almost was winnable. And honestly, this map is almost winnable for NBG, considering they were down like 8 to 11 at some point, 6 to 11 at some point, and they're making the comeback.
Gotta make sure it's clean when you're going through that, you know, resistance comeback situation though, because Practo dropping a gun here and there, you losing a lot of people as you move up. You need this economy to try crazy things, take risks, take trades. This time up through mid, a bit louder, with a bit more pressure, and an Odin
Oh
is
my
a great
gosh.
answer to it. Doesn't matter. Spray coming in from NBG. Zerona, Mitch are down.
The kickback from NBG when they're getting spammed, and they're some of course survived that, by the way. And NBG don't even have to look at a site.
You guys
They're
are
being
loud.
gifted around. EG trying to kick up the aggression. Because these rounds have been too quiet.
Bro.
And
Yo, they bring the broadcast back. NBG starts frying. Hello?
They're broke. it's not working for them right now. Whatever strat they're coming up with, whether it's a main take, it's getting shock, snake bit. If they're trying to go for a B take, they're getting pop flashed on, even if they have eco. Now they're on an absolutely broken economy. They have to basically skip around. NBG will be on map point unless EG do something miraculous.
Well, EG have 3 ults and almost 4 for Pancakes, and he's obviously got almost a kill every round, or a kill every round, so. But on a save, how much do you want to invest ults? And it's not like EG are gamble stacking together. Well, they're converging into mid though, and I don't know if you want to go up against the NBG spam when EG lost to this last round with better weapons.
That's tough. You don't expect them to do the same thing twice. They're actually using ultimates in this round to maybe
Oh my gosh.
make things equal.
Oh, and Practice just left alone.
Mid bottom left side as well. Re-clears, they know they come through.
Jakey catches a kill, he gets the gun too.
Oh
Oh my gosh! Fireball just got sat.
Less weapons, but more of their brain in this round comparatively to what we've seen before. So, a very nice comeback. The tempo's on their side. 2-man advantage, and Son of Car has no HP.
A shot from Mitch too, and he gets an upgraded Vandal. Love that setup from Zerona with the Hunter's Fury. Even if you tag Stunna, you got so much more out of that.
They have to win this round, though. They just, force that Hunter's Fury. You have Nightfall to force here as well. You have a few rifles. It's all about match point. Smoke will fall. First shot there. Stunna does not find it.
Monty's got a teammate. Recon, they don't care about that. And
only one for Stunna.
Gets an exchange.
Still 4v2. Pancakes is holding for this.
Spaz doesn't have a paranoia, and now the round's been fumbled. And EG get not only weapon upgrades, but a round back in their favor. A thrifty to get them to match point.
I asked for a miracle, and EG ends up walking on water. That eco translated with just one ultimate into an amazing round win. Pressure down middle, a perfect seize to capitalize on with the third shot of that Fury as well. That was amazing. From
low key, turning water into wine would have been a better line there, but it's okay.
One round, maybe get the next one free. Still have dimensional drift. Still have tour force. Getting closer to another.
What is happening?
On the side, but might be discounts on NBG side as well. I believe Null Command is online. Convergence is coming through soon too. Yeah, just 1 kill off. This is going to be a banger round to see who can win this map. EG trying to push it forward. NBG trying to play for overtime.
All right, getting so much attention in mid, but NBG want a quick pivot into A. They're already droning up, using the Viper Wall to their advantage. You got the Null Command.
NBG wins this. You think this goes OT?
Into the mix from Practo.
Combinations are here though. After this Null Command's down, Stunna and Mitch. The Shadow Dimension is about to get activated. Yoru can decloak with no one knowing where he is. And no Practo's close by as well. There goes the drift. The shadows will come by soon.
Ult sees 3.
Position. Does he avoid the Nightfall? You get a good cutoff.
Doesn't even look towards. Ooh, Stunna.
Watch Monty hold the line, and Practo is still behind EG. This
2v4. Yeah, and Pancake still isn't even out of link yet.
Completely split from Pancake.
Damn, this is OT. You might have been right, Zixra.
Straight to the Shadow Realm instead for EG. We're going into the darkness of overtime. 12-12 at decloak. Milliseconds away from what could have been a double spray. It could have been done just slightly more carefully from the side of Stunna, from the side of EG, but NBG just have such a good 3-point hold, elbow, and then a double up on Yard as well. This time we swap things over. EG on attack. And we were watching this one a little bit, right? Before we kind of canceled it, Lemon.
Son of Car, my goat.
Is EG had such
your
a
goat.
Main take. B was very rough for them. They're running into that KO knife a lot. What were we talking about in terms of how EG should do things here?
I know who my goat is.
It's kind of, how to address not only that, but also the Viper Wall from Fireball, which kind of makes
our
the approach to B
nope,
so obvious.
Not ours.
You don't know what's on the other side. Practo was very delayed with his knives, and Monty buys Odin's, which he's going to bring that into the fray again, but not being beside Fireball this time. It's going to be a swap up from NBG to pinch in the mid.
Mid and A were the solution for EG before, and this time they go and kind of bet it all on not red, not black, but green. They're going for the one-time B pick that might just work.
See you,
They're
bro.
gonna be what, 5 scanned by the knife?
Is that ping 5?
Much information for NBG.
And they gotta race over and wait.
Oh my gosh!
Drop
the wall! Drop the wall! Drop the wall!
The wall is down.
I was gonna say, don't troll your teammate, bro. Come on.
You know better. You gotta look both ways before you cross the road. Is Mitch gonna
Oh,
want to
man.
throw something just to just the jump spot? Not gonna waste util here. They know they still gotta clear A with something.
NBG, I need another adaptation situation here.
Dude,
for you.
that push
You need to do the
Senko
next
so
step.
back. So far
The
back.
B,
They already used the
four-man
drone,
hold, it's
though.
looking nice for the reclear,
Both
but
dogs,
you don't
too.
hear
They're going
anything
to come out
happen.
A main dry.
Also not
This guy's going to get at least one.
Son of
Ooh,
Card, wait, be
hold
able
on.
to
There's a...
hear the util
Dude.
be thrown in.
If he throws the right
Has to
flash
get at
here...
least one before he gets out. The rotation is going to be 26 seconds
Now they're
long
walking out.
between
They're
these
just walking
sites.
out.
If EG get
That's
this
one.
flawless, which they don't, it might be such a big leg up. How much more can Son of Card find?
He's not stepping completely back. He's greeting EG, but being as quiet as he can. EG should be trying to press this solo player, but they're just worried about the elbow that has been opened up. The smoke is gone. EG getting ready.
All right, let's see it, bro. 4v5 post
They
plant.
actually start to rotate early, so they're here fast.
They lose stun
Not
on one
that
of their
much time for
big dog
EG
shooters.
to kind of delay before this retake happens.
Knife in, EG
see
stepping
it, man.
away, trying to get out of the grasp.
And everybody else step it up.
NBG, and here they come.
Take it
Sway
for one.
first from Car, and the shock or the recon delays.
Oh, pancakes for two.
Push and pancakes delivers
Jakey
just
going around
that
elbow.
lane to NBG, but still a double up, 2 versus 2.
Fuck dart.
And wait, fireball swings. That's
Damn,
an
Jakey
important
30
lane
HP.
in Serona,
There's no
'cause
shot.
Jake is low. He just has to protect the spike.
No, there's no
and
way.
it's been tapped. It's been
Damn.
tapped, and fireball
They almost had that.
So many rounds in a row from 5-11 all the way to 13.
Pancakes made it possible.
One eco that they kind of fumbled with, but they still make it to the end zone in overtime. They need to get.
What's
that
up with
conversion,
Silvas
though.
today,
They need to get
bro?
the second one locked down again.
Just
and
chudding
this
it up.
was the troubling side for EG. This is where they were actually struggling to just close out the match. They might have won pistol and the bonus, but when it came to the rifle rounds against the ultimate economy, NBG was kind of clearing them on this side. So EG definitely needs
Ooh,
some
pancakes on the
adaptation.
op here.
Have a timeout to talk to their coach. This is gonna be a tough one.
Now, just throwing out that recon, I like the idea of try to get the enemy to look at the recon, to shoot it, and then that would be your timing to swing, but it almost gave them even more of a heads up, and there wasn't the immediate swing with the recon, so gave a big chance for NBG to swing the fight in their favor.
Lots being said in this one as well. The person they're talking to right now is going to be Faded, I believe, as this team is going to try to lock in to see what they can do. Faded, lots of experience with Vitality, lots of experience with TSM as well in, I believe, 2024. It could have been an earlier year, but one of the things I did notice with Faded on Vitality is that when they were back against the wall, it might not have been overtime. There were really good adjustments in gaps that were made. This wasn't a guy who made the team win more. It was a coach that was really good at making sure the team didn't lose too fast and too far. So when it comes to a round like this, a strat that's needed inside this overtime, a fix of the defensive entire posture, Faded is the one who can do the job.
Just assuming of how this defense went for EG, because we missed a lot of it, it's 2 players dropping 25 kills, Stunna and Pancakes, and that's all
Flash.
you need from a chamber to be doing is to pop out, surprise, and teleport recall out, just like you're seeing Son of Card do with that information in mid.
I think this round by round. Other smoke mid kind of just nerfs Pancakes completely and stops the information being gathered from the side of EG. Will he take the risk of the
Pancakes.
super peek over the wall?
Ooh! That flash play with the jump up is nasty,
That
bro.
every single round when we're at 20 plus rounds and 20 plus kills. He's as dependable as ever as a Sentinel. And we don't see him on Chamber every day, but I want to see him more on it, that's for sure. And EG had this prepped.
Big mistake here as well. I don't think they ended up taking down the trip with that bounce shot towards the B side. So you can actually lean more people over to A. You see Pancakes leaving. You can pay attention to Link now, just like we see Zerona doing on B site. And now the A site gets bolstered up so much faster. Yoru can back off instead of TP up. That TP is still traveling towards A. There are going to be numbers on this site now, and NBG might be in trouble.
Spaz has the paranoia.
Let's see it, Pancakes.
Connect to much. Pancakes
Tagged
keep
him
them
to
humble,
2
but now they
HP,
won't be
bro.
able to escape. EG has reinforcements. Stunna won't have a flash or something to help, and now the EG are split from each other with this smoke.
Monty is so
Look
low.
at this absolute just claw formation grasp happening on site. Link already there, elbow in control, insta TP into back site. NBG are in trouble, but
Oh my
Monty
gosh,
lets
Monty
him
got the
breathe.
kill on Pancakes?
Oh, Pancakes was caught looking at the minimap or something. Monty crossed in front, and Monty gets crossed up after all.
Oh my gosh, every single trade.
And NBG quicker to the trigger, and Spaz delivers the comeback.
has wins the
I do not believe NBG finds a way out of that
They got signed
situation
last year.
in quicksand, and they just climb out. Upper body strength is huge, and you can see them use it with the rifles too. Dome to dome, they end up winning through.
Cover going out.
You're done.
Oops. Yo, why is everyone on streamer mode, bro? Yo, Radlands, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Waylay ISO. KO versus Core Moose. Damn. I think that's Solana. Solana's probably the close, yeah? Why is everyone on sleepers on observer mode, bro? They're not observers. Streamer mode, damn.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know who anyone is in this game, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't make it What is happening? Are these scrims? You trying to hide our IGNs? Oh, I have an ads run. Hold on. Hey, big spam from... Tim. Yo, a huge hold from core players. Yeah, I know the Clovis Salada. No way. That's like the one guy that like you know that's gonna be him.
Toxins going up.
Duck and Sorex versus Kumi, Moose, and two randoms.
Planted. Where are you?
What comes through? We gotta pay for it. No, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Unfortunately, takes down Duck Q. Okay, I'd assume the Omen is Note, right? And then Sova has to be Flya, I think. And then KO is Is it Alexis or is it their real fifth? Oops. Oh, what a shot from Kumi. Onto. Ooh, 2 tags with that ult. Good trade. That was an EG game? Well, we missed half of it. Nightblood won in overtime at 14-12. There's only one game? No. We're waiting for second map.
My ult is ready. Still waiting.
One name? Yeah. Don't really know what's happening here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Fall back. Slow down.
Oh, Kumi!
Clutch. Huh. Maybe I work best under pressure.
Bro, I keep yawning, man. Guys, do you think we pay to get more names or what, bro? Let me know, man.
Flashbang.
No distractions.
Catches nothing off that. Brothers were too far. Bro, Sleepers might be one of the funniest names, I'm not gonna lie.
There. One by one.
And then comes through, double dash onto elbow. Oh my gosh. Didn't even capitalize on the ult, bro. This guy dashed, saw another guy, one-tapped him, got out. Mmm.
30 seconds left. Planted.
Who plays for Sleepers? Duck Q and Salada and Sorex. It's an open goal for this, Yo, diffuser.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Wait. Sorex? Wait, does he have time? No time, no time! Sorex. Has to be more guys on this team. Hanza, Salada, Sorex, Leo, and Duck Q. That's the team.
Bring them down.
Also, the core duelist is Smoke, by the way. Oh wait. Why did I think Smoke was playing duelist? Is Smoke playing, is the question. Maybe Alexis is the KO? Bro. Alexis is KO? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Still running out of time though. I don't think there's gonna be any way for them to win this. A lot of it's just gonna fry. Smoke is the Viper Omen probably. Oh yeah. Alexis. Gomi's on Waylay. Eyes on Sova. No, because Moose is the Viper. Okay, so Smoke isn't playing. Smoke isn't playing. Because Moose is Viper. Brother did that and then got spammed off rip first round or next round. That's fun. That's fun to play now. Hey, good slow, Jimmy. Oh my gosh. Note. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, note. Holy moly. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. For sleepers, I don't even remember their names, so. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Back to the other game. Let's get it, baby.
Performance of the map number 1.
Yeah, it looked so good. He must be feeling himself coming to this second map. Obviously, the first map being kind of, you know, slipped through their hands must hurt a little bit, but I feel like mechanically, confidently, they're feeling quite nice.
Yeah, and it's Tanza and Chinese
NBG
Leo.
side, I love the double controllers here, guys. I love the Omen Astra. I feel like it provides a ton of value, a lot of flexibility with where they want to allocate smokes, how they want to slow the rounds down, and there's not a ton of pressure on Spaz or Fireball to kind of maintain their lives because they can take
They
the risk
really like
they
this
die.
pancake
There's still
chamber.
a layer of utility that they have for the executes, for the defense, for the retakes. There's a ton to work off of, so my eyes are on that. And for EG Academy, they need to be able to plow successfully here on this first half, or it could be tough on the second.
I completely agree. I really love seeing the Astra because of all the possibilities that you have for this post.
What is Nightblood versus EG Academy score? 14-12.
Inside of EG Academy, yes, you have a little bit of the same, but it's just this Astra plus the Omen that is going to give you a lot more space that you need to, especially when you're going against Pancakes on this chamber. You want to get as much space as possible, and if they're going to be contesting mid, that is going to be one of the key pieces for it.
Down 1 in the series, it's time to see what the Evil Geniuses can do up against this double smokes as it's time to head into Abyss. Hope you're ready, guys. Let's head back over
Talk to me, Shio Wager.
Shio and Lemon Kiwi.
All right, let's head it up. And for EG, hopefully, second time is the charm when it comes to their attack side. Hopefully, locking things down.
Well, what's not there? Like, you gotta log in the setting, or
the way the desk actually broke down the stakes for EG. This comp does need to work on the attack side. The execute potential here for Double Initiator is very high. You have one drone, you have the scan from KO as well to help Waylay get onto the site. That being said, on defense, yes, lots of retakes, lots of things like that, but it might be tough to do as much as NBG can.
I'm also excited about the Astras, but specifically who is on Astra. Spaz has had a lot of experience on Astra, which definitely opens up those map pool options, hence why NBG have probably chosen this map. And so much so, like, he's a believer in Astra even on Bind. Like, that's how much he likes Astra. And he's been such an impactful player, especially on this team. He dropped 25 kills, 4 first bloods on Corrode. And he's a top fragger. I like that he's warmed up. And his role on this map to shut down these entries for EG is going to be pretty important.
It's time to start things off strong. Instant knife over towards A main and maybe just cancel some aggression from the side of NBG.
Let's see it, man.
Do catch a few and then just supplement it with a drone afterwards. You can see Waylay right under
Drone A main.
drone. Can't focus on stun us.
Oh my gosh, stun us going out.
In trouble. Refract back. That's perfect macro from EG.
information given there. You've spotted 2 on the site, but not the 3rd on the windows. So gonna try and take their chances at crossing through mid and hitting the B site. An NBG drone up. Know that EG have disappeared from that A path. So maybe Mitch wants to call everyone back over as that IGL that we may be able to fake towards A as well.
It's like a double fake almost. They're kind of saying, yeah, we started A, want to end B. They pull 3 towards A, hear nothing. Get pulled back over towards the B side. Now we're going back to A. If there was a Rosie, they'd be ringing around it. It's kind of crazy right now. Tapped back in, half sight for free. 1 person left up top, and it's a bonus cherry as well. Jakey finds Fireball Ops. 1 smoker down.
Pancakes.
And Jake is an incredibly clutch player. I remember that from his time on YFP, how he can take those 1v1 trusted solo. What a flash, what an entry. Everyone drops.
Oh my gosh, that fight. Oh my gosh.
But the bullets still hurt. And Jake is catching up to the party. Injuries on the NBG side. And
NT, brothers.
Distraction, not enough. What a retake from NBG.
What was that retake?
4 dudes jump out of heaven and fight together. Holy
For
moly.
me, was that like a what, 3 to 4 man hinder coming in from the side of the Waylay? I mean, that was nuts from Son of Car, and then yeah, the knife comes in too from either side. That's just insane. I would think that without Omen there, with everyone kind of just completely suppressed as well, things would look fine for the side of EG, but they just lose the straight up man-to-man gunfight. 4v4, NBG at the door, they don't knock, they just take the spike and defuse.
Of force here from EG, buying up stingers and even an outlaw. Now that they know there's been 2 steady at A, EG haven't really triggered the traps of Spaz, who has 1 smoke, another star if he wanted to grab well and set up a double swing from him and Monsi, but EG are taking it slow.
Force on both sides still, as we mentioned, and this is going to be tough. Outlaw going to be huge from both sides. Full armored Outlaw too, so it's gonna have a chance to actually ring through. Everyone's kind of conscious about the fact that, yeah, the scope could be active on both teams. This time, no fakes. Freeze time is there.
Double dash.
We end up dashing into a flash to kind of distract. Refract will go back, and yeah, for just a moment, Spaz is safe.
That was huge. EG could have gotten first blood, and
Ooh, Son of Car.
Son of Car and Spaz, just 2, enough to take down 3 of EG and really screw up this round.
Dude, 2v4, this force did not work.
But someone also has to plant the spike.
Unless Jakey.
But who's going to be watching window? This is risky for EG. Just trying to minimize that danger. Planting forward. This has to be a battle that's won by Jake.
Jakey.
And he's going to try and get ahead
1.
of this. After
Nothing more than that.
Stunner. Fireball Ops.
NT, man.
All sides. It's an anti-eco for NBG.
NBG are online. Connection looking great when it comes to how they're playing off each other, how they're actually entering onto these sites. The utility is perfect. The counter play as well is just there. If you think you have a gap to be able to fill, they will 4-man swing it. If they think that they have the patience to just wait for you to plant, wait for the knife, cancel out if there's a possibility of bridge, double swing it with Paranoia. It's looking nice for NBG, and it's looking dire for EG. Remember, that was a force, and now they've got no money. 3-0, ready to go up on the board. Another bonus chance for NBG after. This could be NBG going 4 up before Abyss even begins, and it's on the defense side. Abyss starts with A for a reason.
All this round from Azino yesterday? Yeah.
You can go up 9-3.
Unfortunately, he don't got it like that, man. It's all good.
4-0 on defense for NBG.
Bazino Loki did do this on Saturday. Or do that on Saturday, yeah.
To win by, they're down by 4 to start things off. I'm getting excited for NBG.
Up back sight with the stinger.
I did convince you to come to the EG side. I was solo, so I'll take fault in converting to the wrong side. I thought I was gonna brainiac out of my mind there, but EG should be having a way cleaner 5v2 personally, you know, on A. But it's just the space given from Spaz and Monsi to kind of know how they were outnumbered.
Oh my! Wait, Stunner got that, bro. He's so low.
Bucky to the dome of Practo. Now they found the weaker site. What does NBG have to say?
Flash through?
And
oh,
it's
they're
the stun and the refract now from Son of Car to reposition.
Stunner's up.
I never had a doubt, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Bro, no one got that gun, by the way. Stunner's still sitting here with the Bucky. 200?
So we're just gonna rely on the Stunner dash. It breaks a crossfire, it breaks a crosshair, and after that, everybody comes in. Spaz, though, starting up the cleanup. And now low HP for the side of Zerona. I mean, it might just be 2 players, but their rifles look so much better. than those of EG. Doesn't matter.
Guys,
Zorona is
1v2,
accurate with that
half to ace.
Spaz in a
30
1v2.
HP.
Spaz's composure is next level from coming through a link to also have the smoke to block off the duo from each other.
Can't get it done.
Taking over, but it's a thrifty in the end for EG to close it out and to get back on that high horse, because like you said, it was looking dire. There was only 2 players on EG that had kills before that round, so glad to see they had to pull out a miracle from their hat to get that done.
That was very basic too, but I like the committal to it, right? Stunna, very simple. Let us smoke bloom, get in the smoke, double dash out. And one crosshair is broken. Everybody walks in after the fact. Things look simple, but committed from EG. And that's what you want on this attack side when it comes to Abyss. You want all 5 people on the same page, especially if you're hitting the same side. This time, it'll be a 2-3
They pinged
split.
out 3. I think you should have heard that TP too, yeah?
So we might just swap over to B really fast on the side of NBG.
Yeah, you just wish that it wasn't Spaz that was 7-1, because Cosmic Divide isn't like something you're gonna go crazy over, but...
Well, I would actually say for this map, Cosmic Divide can just completely break the way people play retakes. Like, if EG wants to play in main, play behind pillar, like, you can just stop that. If they want to play certainly kind of on site with a swing, you can stop that with Spaz. And I feel like EG might be thinking about that. You're right, though. In this portion of the round, it's not that powerful.
Especially, but yeah, I'll believe it if the ult is good on B, which EG obviously got their first round win over at that side. But it's the mind games, and now pushing through mid could be fruitful for them. But Stun's 35 HP. Don't expect him to be getting his miles in.
I think they might be playing exactly how you were kind of identifying off of. It might just be because of the Astra ult. They want to find a pick. They want to make the site beneficial for them, because even with an Astra ult, and there's a pick on the Son of Car, you end up making the Sheriff a Vandal. You end up just closing all these gaps so much closer to be able to play with. Mitch can read minds and see through
Mitch, you cheating?
Do illegal things, and we're fine with that.
How did he just pick off Spaz while he's in the smoke? And
You flicked on that. Did Spaz make a step or something? That's insane,
having
man.
ears is important, but EG, well, they got the site. That's most important. And then NBG won't be getting away with a thrifty, but there is stun at 5 HP.
Made sure you got pinged by that knife too.
Some damage done on EG.
I like that little move from Mitch right there to be able to actually get himself scanned. So then NBG are slower to move forward, not knowing if he's absolutely close range on that knife. That was kind of special. Bracto and this whole team going so good with Sheriffs.
Hey,
Doesn't get...
I think it's more just going to come down to EG playing their lives and around the spike. But you also have to exit the site eventually, and Zorona, we want to keep eyes on that high ground. Monty is not in an escapable position, but he's okay to dive to the spike. Bracto wants some exits. He'll be denied that. Does EG fully escape? They should. That's a solid round to come back in.
Lots of bounties to gain for EG as well. Moving on to this attack side, one of the best things you can have in this game are ultimates, and you can see how many they've built so far. Sana can easily grab that A orb to get his. Mitch, Zorona, and Jakey have 3 of the most impactful ultimates you can find on the side of Abyss. Now the question is, can NBG read that they're going for stunners? Will EG even try to attempt the fight for an orb? One thing that NBG could do here is what they did on Corrode. You remember that snake bite shock dart play? They can really set up something for these orbs to cancel EG moving forward. A site is where that orb is free. They move over to B, where it's a bit tougher to get it sometimes.
Be right back.
And they're going to rely on the ults and the drone that
Drone
they have.
sees.
Eating the tank of it.
Person's eating that. Oh my gosh.
That's the KO effect.
That's the counter too of EG, and now it's Jake's Cosmic
Mitch!
Sealing and can seal in the window. Mitch has an army coming
Oh my gosh.
towards
Wait, he's
him.
getting jumped behind.
Oh, he could be just going behind the Cosmic Divide now, just later.
Oh, and the
just
ult
right
saved him.
before he was about to get flanked.
Ponzi gets found as well. Jakey has a
Mid guy dies too. Now Pancake's just going up heaven.
His movement's just so good. Knife available from Practo on site though. Question is, when
These guys have to just walk their spawn, yeah.
2v5. The answer, absolutely not.
Because Jake plays his life, like this flank is so worried about being double flanked. Like Jake could just come up behind and backstab them. That NBG is weighing the risks and the pros, the cons, and it's not. They're gonna decide to just save.
Yeah, and I love the fact that these guys had ults early, and they just cashed all of them in. Oh, what is that? What is it, Mr. Valorant? They only use 2 ults? They still have 2 for the next round? They have convergence.
And they get all of them out?
Okay. NBG can't save. Oh, what else, Mr. VALORANT? Oh, it's looking bad for NBG. Yeah, it might be. Look at their eco. They got nothing. This is about to be up 4-2.
That blood at their time out.
About my EG prediction when it gets to 13 rounds, or as in like once they win, because being up 11-4 and losing is detrimental to the viewer's mental. And also, I'm hoping not EG's mental, but they have so much experience on that team and players that have gone through thick and thin. So this is nothing, but I'm sure the comeback does suck.
I feel like Abyss is one of those like momentum-based maps where like once you start to win, it's a bit harder to really lose, especially if like your IGL is making the right calls. Like Mitch right now is really doing a good job at calling where the weak points of NBG are. Now NBG is going to switch things up, maybe not for this round because it's an eco, but for the next one, you can see some of their ultimates right now coming in. Practo has that retake, Altamonsi will have the Hunter's Fury as well. The defense does get to have like one round to kind of have a say to swing momentum back towards their way. But look at the time Mitch has right now to kind of understand how NBG will switch things up. Look at the tools Mitch has at his disposal. Every single person with amazing economy, plus ults coming through in the way. Pancakes is about to be activated, which is going to be nuts. It's going to be really good.
EG, I think, are figuring out that B is looking like the weaker site, but also taking these the time in the early rounds slowly and seeing if they can exploit mid, which would definitely help wrapping it to be a lot easier.
I need NBG to stop getting a bit baited by some of these earlier takes. Freeze time from EG right now as they want to let NBG simmer, but they're not going to switch too much up. One smoke used to gain some space and double drones exchange from both teams on the side of B.
Drone only, well, they know the song is there, so they know too.
That's usually an agent that, you know, might end up where the spike is, but the big thing with Astra is the lurks are also so good. You can be global with those smokes on the map.
And the fact that Spaz has ult too, I don't know how much you want to mess with that.
Is he gonna dart him in?
Maybe try to take that win condition away. There's a double walk up though from NBG. Son of Car has convergent pass, so this could be a good fight on their terms if they know.
Dart him in, get a little spamming going.
The info here on the eco
Dude, this mid walk though.
And taking this fight,
Mitch is gonna get caught. One. Yeah, and the guys are gonna start running to B now.
The rest of the team hits B.
It's too late though.
No, it is B. Let's go.
Yeah. 50-50 there. I'll also have to be aware that Monsi could be flanking, and that's why you have Jake watching out for that. He's been on flank watch though, and the way he plays his life too, he's not gonna have
timing here.
Challenge a 1v4.
Monsi could walk vent. They're aware
play
though.
Time, go for no kills, and just be a problem at the back of NBG's mind.
Oh my gosh, Zerona looked back at the perfect time. Bro, if Monty went a little earlier, bro, he could have fried Zerona.
It's NBG that have to just play this from front to back, and could be 6 feet under. Like that flash drop down, 2 players flash, and he needed to kind of hit that first headshot.
Hey man, the flash is good, and you get fried. All good.
One kill with a bunch of sheriffs, not bad.
Get something on the board. Fractal's got their ultimate up now though, and this is where this round will define how this half goes. Either we're going up towards 8-4, EG side's even 9-3. Honestly, I feel like that might be the average for teams in the lead on side Abyss from what I've seen just from an eye test over time on different regions. NBG, though, can easily climb this back. We can end with a 6-6. It's still very important to get attack rounds for EG here. I think NBG needs to keep them at 6 or lower, though, if they want the best chances.
Yo, dude, how's the CG? CG's cool.
Is what do you do
they
before the
threw a kind of big lead last map.
Pancakes.
But I mean, like,
with an op too.
This stunner guy looks crazy, by the way.
No peeks from the defense in mid, so it's EG take advantage.
Got someone caught all the way on B.
Pancakes was also kind of flying on the chamber.
Has help taking down. Vent is going to be an angle, and mid is something that EG's never explored. They find that space top mid, have a chance to go collapse on A, but there's 2 guys there.
Zello is winning. W Zello? Who is Zello?
It'll be Spaz and Monsi holding things down.
Corona?
Someone's close. We don't like that. Monty just knows already. Back away from the util.
One? Only one. Wow. NBG head coach? Oh, okay.
Down. EG in trouble on how to even recover this. Their only chance is Stunna, who has the ultimate wrap going around A.
Not gonna lie, I don't know half the coaches
I don't
in
think NBG know
NHL.
about him.
Jakey's dead
So
here.
this round
Wait, he got.
rides
Oh, he got both.
Jake, who well, is just gonna get that double kill.
Time is a factor.
They got the
though.
bomb. They have open.
Position
They have
was
open A.
Can he make it on the site? No dash. Hinder available.
He needs to plant
They
now.
don't have A main control either. So this is a risk
Getting
for
walked
Stunna
on,
planting,
heaven.
but it should be good for now. Immediate
NT,
stoppage.
bro.
Fractal takes him down. 18
Bro, I
seconds
say
on the
open
clock.
A because I thought he would just go and
Molly
plant.
available too. This is dire
Now it's just
circumstances
rough for
Jakey.
Jakey.
Yeah, just individuals that
10
couldn't
seconds.
regroup in time, and EG at least have the spike and try to plant. No drop down for Practo. Paranoia
NT,
is gonna
brother.
enable that and secure that.
Jakey tries to fight
He is
his
Brit?
demons through the shadows, but it's not enough. He gets sent all the way away. And NBG get up in the business now. I can still see ults available for both sides. I'm impressed in the fact that NBG just kept that kind of positional, right? They just played rifle to rifle, buddy to buddy in vents, and got the picks and the trades. I'm surprised that EG doesn't use their ultimates this early in the half to try to take a site, just to try to win a round. Now it's a wasted round again. If Stunna gets kills, if Mitch gets kills, you're not building up to other ults. You're kind of trapped in this moment right now. So they need to find an execute here, but they're still looking at mid. Mid, it's a risky place where you could get picked apart again. I see Monty in the business. You could see people coming back up in ult.
Nice pings, nothing aim in.
And NBG are just not peeking and not giving EG anything to work off of. No fights, no nothing. That's why EG ran out of.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I end after this map. I have some things I need to get done.
Leaving mid open on purpose. Look at this crossfire already created from Monty and Fireball Ops.
Yeah, I was going to talk about the conversion paths really
Flash.
quickly. He doesn't hit anyone or anything.
Flash.
You can just
Dash.
dodge it on two different sides. I'm not sure what this approach is from EG, but it's completely diffused by NBG.
It's walking into a trap double swing. Even Son of Car used convergent paths and onto EG's B main push. And then Son of Car helped with mid, and now B is completely open. And with Jake still alive, you're gonna have smokes up. So it's doable. It's just gonna be difficult for EG. They pull it off because they still have Mitch with the Hunter's Fury for post plant.
Have to be a miracle from one of these players here, and already everyone's coming in.
He would have to fly. And he got flashed.
Ender with the flash coming in is crazy. What a combination. Jakey finds a trade, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, clean from NBG. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk playing the Hunter's Fury. If Spaz was still up, they could have smoked him off from the side and then going back in. I mean, Hunter's Fury could only delay for so long when 5 people are retaking. So I respect EG's choice to just try to fight it out, stack together, and play anti-flash as best as they could, trade off. But hey, that makes for a good game for us, and that momentum shifting now for NBG's side.
Yeah, but interesting decision to get Stunna up mid to use conversion paths. I don't really see any point in top mid where
no, this is our first. I'm trolling.
anything good that you can actually work off of.
NBG,
If you look at A,
you
you did back in spawn. You did back in heaven. You look at B, just like we saw, you did back in link. You did back in spawn again. So I just want to see something from the team that has a double initiator. Just initiate one of the sites, right? Like you're able to knife close, drone up again, tag someone, conversion paths them. We're trying to overcomplicate things on EG, and it's cool. NBG giving up mid, making them, confident. That might just be a downfall for them overall. If they feel like they can take space, they're going to take it. You don't always have to, but they are. And now they're in trouble. They've used that Waylay ult. Zerona's a little bit further away from his null command. And then, Lemon, look at the side of NBG. They are blinking like it's time to cross the street. Like it's white lights everywhere, man. Nuts. 4 ultimates to use.
You'd be looking like a Christmas tree on that NBG side. We are lighting up. Maybe EG just have to invest not as many warm bodies into mid. Like, I'm okay with sending 1, but NBG are leaving that open, I think, on purpose. And they, like you've pointed out many times, EG are walking into that trap, and it's not fruitless. Like, EG are still getting kills from those battles. It's just not netting them big round wins.
Exactly.
NBG, whoa.
Yeah,
double dash, insta B
this
take.
is great information as well. Like you mentioned, the aggression off the rip. They get so much just
Not a
sightlines
guy
into
there.
B main, see nobody there, realize they have that Astra ult.
Let's
They've
see
got
it.
103.
Oh, he got 2 with that.
This is huge.
Not a third? I thought he would get 3.
I thought Spaz would have gotten more help if you're purposely funneling EG into Spaz.
Zorona got his one.
Into NBG's
Zorona
defense
is
on
one
A.
HP
I thought you would
on-
have helped
yeah,
out more,
hey,
but
shutting it out.
EG's still gonna do what they can, but they're getting picked
Wait.
apart from all sides. Now
Doesn't
the
hit with
smoke
that last
the
little
window
time.
goes
It doesn't matter,
unsmoked.
bro. It's a 4v2 and
Practo can
Zorona's
watch
20
this get
HP.
planted or react at any moment.
NT twin.
Spike down.
Reaction
A.
slightly
Pancakes,
inhuman.
1v4,
He
man.
picks up one, and Pancakes left alive in what seems to be a crumbling skyscraper of what EG had. A round lead now being lost to NBG.
I'd like to see EG, you know, send someone to climb that window. I feel like there's so much commitment towards the back of the site. Pancakes now waiting for that re-peek, and what's really cool about NBG's defense is they don't really give you anything
30
to work
seconds
with.
left.
You're walking into their sightlines.
They're playing this retake just super well, and they've got the agents for it, right? KO is able to suppress everybody. Waylay is able to get that first sight line in, can hinder the whole team, can jump in after the fact. Right here, they're playing very careful with Pancakes. This is an important round not to lose anybody because you can build your economy. Pancakes wants to do some damage. He does get one up. There's a long ways to go, though. Stopped by Fireball Ops, and you can see the money totals, right? Spaz might be broke, but the rest of the team from 2K, some of them will have 4 in the bank now. That turns into 6 the next round. I mean, they're aiming to maybe make this an 8-4 for their side of the half.
Win streak being built from NBG, and I like that they don't give any gaps. Like the awareness of Fireball, okay, my teammates are covering right. You don't have window control anymore. You saw that they didn't climb up. You gotta be jumping on top of that mid-platform. Spaz is almost getting 3 here. It should be inhumane. I would have liked if he had a duo here because it felt very intentional for the defense to push up through B, be aggressive, and you're funneling the attack into A, but you only have Spaz by himself to handle all of that. Now now Mounty is here. Thank God.
Genuinely, it's crazy they did it alone, but sometimes Astra can make those plays happen. A trap play coming in, recall smoke, pull after the fact, and yes, they'll take an ult to trade him. But again,
Alright, let's see if the no Spaz is on site. Spaz is no util. Spaz gets off.
Spaz wants to keep himself alive for that retake with the Cosmic Divide, also because he's suppressed.
They're full resetting this. The Loki can't. Oh my gosh, they pulled so many people. They can walk back into B if they wanted to.
So I'm glad that they're gonna re-clear elsewhere, but NBG may be noticing this.
Pancakes misses.
Oh no, they know Pancakes has gone up here and he does not have the sense to turn around. Somehow gets Practo. There's some weird things going on in every play I'm watching so far on the map, but NBG seem to be ahead of it. This is the first round I see that, although they've had a little bit of a retake on the side of A main, EG kind of looked to be in a better position overall. They have an embedded Mitch inside top mid who's kind of controlling the information for the rest of EG. They get B for free. The one caveat is Fireball Ops. Can he sneak by Mitch and find a pick before Mitch clears B?
Even Mitch just saying, I don't hear anything. They could be on the line. There has to be something addressed, and now Mitch could try and turn the Fireball, and Mitch is
one more guy in Link.
Captain at IGL to be that deep into mid. And
Bro,
that's what
look
I
at
want
how
to see
far
more
Mitch
from
is, bro.
EG is, yeah, the mid prioritization is good. Just don't need to send the whole squad there. And EG get back on their high horse.
Literally, really good analysis of what EG needs to do correctly, which is take that space, freeze, jump back. I like that, Lemon. And past that, we like what we saw in that round because that was exactly it. They took over the gap that NBG had and they used it against them. They're not falling into that trap anymore. The thing is, there's just 2 rounds left. They had so much control. I'm hoping they don't tilt just like they did on Corrode when they started losing a little bit more, and they get to stack these wins over time again. They got to figure things out. It took a bit of a timeout too as well. On 5-5, a few ultimates on both sides of the board. The match is kind of reset now for the side of EG and NBG. Question is, what do they do next? And you talked about it a lot. They love going B.
Ooh, I'm loving this op from. Nope.
What?
I don't love it anymore. Cosmic Divide now activated. EG are loving this site. The Fireball be on the high ground and maybe provide some support with the paranoia, but hey, this Cosmic Divide just divides the two so that NBG could maybe react on the other side. Now it's their own Cosmic
One
Divide.
kill.
You
guys setting dog spot as well.
Mitch
got 2? Oh my gosh, and Pancakes.
Now
got 3?
They're ready to dance, and Mitch gets away with a 3K.
Mitch is the thorn inside
just
NBG's
locked.
side right now. A splinter that's already dug under the skin, and you can't get out. You know where he is. You're gnawing at it. You're
That
trying to
Waylay
find
seems
the
familiar
problem
for some
and
reason.
solve it,
Who?
but
Son of
he's
Car or
just too
Son
good
of?
with the rifle, sitting under sight. playing the most basic spot, but playing it very efficiently. Already up to Hunter's Fury again. We just saw him use it 2 rounds ago to just get a trade out. 13-6 for him. He is kind of heralding his team forward to be in the lead 6-5 against NBG.
I don't know.
NBG have gotten a lot more success towards B, or at least faking A and ending B. Checking if there's any aggression from NBG off the rip. They've shown more of that towards B, but the knife is always good to be better safe than sorry.
Ooh, and check this out. What EG's been doing this entire half is faking this A take, going all the way back to B. They might be doing the same thing, but I thought I had a feeling they might just commit to that A side as well. This is the first time we don't see NBG actually disrespecting them on main. They're playing respectfully. They're playing with a little bit of nuance for the post plant maybe. Everybody on NBG is just holding their sight. They're not breaking the rules of what you can do on defense. They're not breaking the line of scrimmage all the way on the mains. And as a result, EG, they're also waiting. The clock's ticking down. As we get towards that 40-second timer, NBG starts to get into that lead.
Drone's gonna
At
come
45,
through B,
they
yeah.
need to make some moves, take a little bit of match.
Flash.
Lots of information gained from Pancakes.
Just
And
ripped
now
a
we move
dart.
over to the B side.
Good
This is
round.
very similar to what
Pancakes
they had
dies in
before.
mid.
A big B fake, a double fake almost
Yeah.
into A. But look at the read.
And now Monty's going back into A here.
Monty's moving.
Bro, it's
Already
2 guys
bringing it
walking into
closer to
them.
heaven and getting ready to stop this fake coming into the A site.
And Mitch managed to grab another orb, which means he got both orbs and now a Hunter's Fear for that post plant.
Mitch got another kill in mid.
But it's paying
Okay,
off.
I was about to
So
say,
the
if
card
he...
trades. So
Oh
no
my
Hunter's
gosh.
Fury for the last round of this half.
Wait, these guys slipped under too.
It might need to take space.
Oh my gosh, this timing. No, there's no chance. Let's see.
And the drop down, the panic.
Timing could have
from
been
Jake.
crazy.
Tries to restabilize. And now this is just a little
And
crazy.
see, let's see.
It's a little too
6-6
crazy
half.
for me. 6-6 in the half.
Smoking that
One of the most
Pancakes
efficient
pack.
rounds EG had under their playbook, which is where you start A, show the B.
No, weren't you
picture,
glazing
attack
Pancakes
A.
early? What the heck,
For them
man?
Twice in this half. They sent ults with it this time, but NBG had a perfect read. Monsi stays where he needs to be. Everybody stays locked down and secure, and even get some picks on that B side. EG got solved on their attack half, and as the desk mentioned it, this will be a much harder half for them to play with their composition. Double initiator, you're going to be.
I don't know who I
of
could have set
information.
for on
You're gonna
that.
be
Well, that's what I'm
able to
saying,
have
bro.
a lot of room to play mid in the map, but when it comes to actually holding these sites, it might be.
Smoking that
much
fireball
tougher
ops
without even a
back.
second smoke, without somebody playing.
6-7, bro. We haven't hit 6-7 yet. Hold up, bro.
Pancakes is there, but there's no Vise wall. There's no Cypher trips.
Oh wait, fireball 6-7.
NBG took the first pistol. EG had both pistols last map. So this is going to be an important tone setter going into the second half.
Oh, they're going straight for mid. It's getting crazy with this one.
So recon 2 for Monsi. Didn't see that one coming. EG stepping up to the plate, swinging for the fences. Someone's got to fight back. And NBG still
5v2,
has some
4v2
fight in
now.
them. Monsi, IGL in the picture. Put one down. They posture to see, are EG hungry for more?
They're kind of taking a play out of.
What do you mean the
NBG's
Pepsi's bad?
Defense. I like the fact that NBG would like establish some rules, like, hey, we're gonna play backside, we're gonna play backside B and A, but then disrespect them, right? You just saw the random peaks from Spaz on A main, and you were wondering how is that even allowed? How's that possible? This time, EG, there's like a certain rule.
Maple color. It tastes like straight maple syrup.
They disrespect it. They just walk down mid. 4-man, look for a spray, look for something and find it. That's huge. And now, in a 2v4, it's going to be tough for the rest of NBG to find a site.
NBG were just hoping to hold the sideline. Someone was going to re-peek, and EG were going to get antsy after they're up by so many
To B they
kills,
go. They
but
know about the trip though.
NBG won't be gifted any advantages.
30 seconds
Now
left.
towards B. Oh, here in that trap. EG now, the cards are revealed. Smoke is down. Someone has to watch the high ground. Zerona has a flash. Mitch has everything in his arsenal. DG all flooding in.
Darts.
And it's the
Wow,
recon
guy's dead.
shot, perfectly timed swing
Spaz.
from EG.
Oh, no
and it's
chance.
Spaz doing what he
All right,
can.
now you can
But
type
it's
it.
EG with the pistol.
Now you
Really
can
good for
type it.
momentum for them, and it seems like they are the ones kind of in the cerebral lead of how to approach a round against NBG. That being said, Son of Cart, a force to be reckoned with once that rifle gets online. Wele has so much on her back to be able to do for the team on attack, and they've got some really good tools to work with as well. Double initiator with KO and Sova. You can drone up the main first, knife it if you want. Waylay will always have some form of assistance getting to that site and even having util for the sites. So I'm excited to see their A takes and how that looks. Pancakes will be over there on the B side, stopping any fast pushes. Chamber, one of the better agents to deal with Waylay, but when you get knifed, it's tough. You can't really teleport away. That should be something he's kind of, keeping in mind of. This time, though, on the eco, you want to stick towards A. Better sight lines for eco guns. You can shorty people more reliably as well if you want to greed into heaven or back sight. I wonder how much they use to get Son of Car in a good spot.
NBG can ignore mid. First, there's smoke. Secondly, Serona threw out his knife in mid after NBG wanted mid so bad last round.
1,
That's a good
2,
thing. A good moment for Jake. He runs out of bullets,
3.
but he's got more up his sleeve. Finally, Son of Car silences him for good.
Bang, bang, bang.
But it's NBG lands at the slaughter.
Bang, bang, bang.
Stunna has a perfect insert at the corner. Spaz is just trying to bait for Son of Car. And it's gonna be all she wrote. Here's the push. And EG are the bosses of this anti-eco.
A game about breaking the rules. You're expecting people to play in certain positions on site, especially when you got shorties, especially when you have classics and bandits. But Jakey says, nah, I want to play in the smoke. I want to risk it all. I want to break the rules. And he's in there breaking them over and over again. No punishments until the fourth person comes in. And honestly, at that point, Levin, if you're getting like 3 or 4 and somebody kills you, is that a punishment or a reward where you get to just stretch a little bit, happy about what you did? I mean, look at this. If I'm dying after getting 3 breaking the rules like this, I'm smiling. That's not a punishment. That's me getting to just watch my team just win the round based off what I did. I mean, amazing for Jake.
Great set play too, and
Stunna scared me for a second there, bro. It looked like he wasn't gonna make it.
Just caught off guard. No, Spaz
140 onto
HP in a
Spaz
dream.
from Pancakes.
We'll have to hold back, and that's all he has to do is keep Stunna at bay and let the rest of his team work.
A lot harder for Spaz to lurk and find value in deeper angles here, so he's going to be kind of nerfed to where he is in portion of just moving around the map. Can't really cross that B main threshold. Even with a smoke, it'll be tough if someone's playing on Cliff. Meanwhile, the rest of NBG choose to look at the rest of the map. You want to look over at A site. Easier having a read. This is ending A. Already 2 people back site. They're going to wait to see if this is the right call. Oh, unfortunately, might not be.
Where Fireball is too, they're gonna be ready to wrap towards B. What I'm interested in is what's Stunna's move gonna be. Is he gonna get a perfectly timed jump out? He's gonna get flanked. He's gonna watch that sail by.
Oh my gosh.
Take care of the backline.
Dude, he whiffed, bro.
Oh. And Pancakes added to the
Pancakes.
exchange, and Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Looms in the minds of NBG.
Gets the gun.
They only have 2 people to address it.
2 versus 4.
The retake. These specters are gonna range too. This could still be a good battle, and Practo gets ahead of the game and catches Pancakes.
Wait, hold on. It's only a 1v2 for Monsi now. Monsi, can you do it?
In my opinion, Monsi has one job left.
One?
To protect the spike, and he will not cower.
Oh no! 140, bro.
Serona gets EG on top.
140.
Losing that one down. EG is going to be expensive on their side, but things are still going to be looking good. They started things off.
Need to start laundry. Run it, bro.
All the way down and have the money to rebuy up.
That's literally a phantom moment, bro. That's so unfortunate. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, making bacon, then I put it in a pancake. Making pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make.
The approach for NBG to maybe fake A little bit. NB,
bro. Shout out y'all in chat, man.
Equal numbers on the board, but EG are just looking too good on the triggers right now, right? Like that sheriff shot towards the end from Jake was really nice to finish off from Zerona. They're looking lethal for the moment, and it's a very similar situation from Corrode.
Let's see it, brothers.
You win the pistol on the second half, you win the anti-eco, and then you win the bonus.
NBG left an important gap on that jump spot at B, so that's just something they have to look out for. And look how they've committed 2 players to look at what could Stunna be doing, because he's been a very aggressive player in terms of how he's playing the Waylay. Obviously, what we got to see from him in that really nice 4K he got before we disconnected in map 1. Stunna has so much potential, and he's showing it.
Unfortunately, Stunna's actually, fortunately for him as well, he gets to have all this space because of the pancakes effect that's happening on the map right now. NBG are aware there's an outlaw in the business, so look at the space they can have. Nothing B main, barely anything in mid.
Oh my
And no
gosh.
one's even touching A. That drone might not see the outlaw all the way
Mitch
in
catches
heaven.
a kill in
It's
mid.
smoked off for now.
Things one, they see the other one as well.
Is that Practo?
Ah.
Mid? Just moving all the way up. He is, and he finds the drop down
Gonna
on
gets
the
the
one player,
trade.
but there's a trade
Or
that happens
V2
in
once
the way.
again.
A nice round from EG, maybe just losing one leg in the race, but
Yeah,
a 4v2 should be an easy
get there,
retake.
bro.
And no punish from
Monster
NBG when they
getting fried.
hit Stunna with all this util, concussed him, and he managed to dash out in front of NBG, which would have been a nice leg up in this conversation, but that's all NBG would have had to work with. Practo kind of took a big risk going in mid by himself. Now Monsi can watch above, and EG make it just that easy and that quick.
Yeah, Monster trying to play whack.
Clean,
That
clean.
gets whacked, unfortunately, at those boxes. 10-6. And listen, I could just be writing this game off. We could be writing this game off, Jen, easily right now, right? But we saw what happened on Corrode. Up, what was it, 11-4, I think, doing the math for EG, and they crumble. This is attack side Abyss. It takes one round with ultimates to get the momentum back on your side, and a timeout from NBG. They're locking in to try to make things happen.
Maybe it's just EG needing to tell themselves not to let go on the gas.
Do you really think
But
they can
when
win?
they're stomping, stomp harder, bury them.
You think they'd throw this? You think they'd throw this lead 2 times in a row?
We're up. We know we're the better team. This is NBG's choice of map. They haven't won a single offensive round yet. So EG, just keep the retake game because that's what's working.
I believe.
And this is
Damn.
NBG's choice of map. I'm actually noticing some cool things that they're doing that EG didn't do as much on their half. It's one of those, it's some of those mid embeds. It took like EG a long time to just leave someone mid and then have them have an effect later in the round. NBG started doing that at the very beginning of the game, which is pretty cool. I would have loved to see a better pistol from them on the attack side. I like the way EG just kind of rolled out with 4 in mid. Kind of a baller strategy. But NBG past that have been very good at executing the map a little bit more. EG were very good at playing around it, you know, the mental game of do we fake A, go B, go back to A. NBG's executes have been really good. EG's kind of been ratting in the execute. So you mentioned the cliff take as well.
Remember
That kinda
EG
hurt
map 1
NBG.
through.
They've got to
Bro,
be a
the
bit more
score was
careful, but I like
11-6,
the way
bro.
they're
Like, it was
approaching this
bad.
B site. Just bad
Dog,
enough
if they
people
throw
really
this
do it
2
in.
times in a
Clean
row,
up
we
some of
gotta go
these
back to the
trades.
drawing
The
board. I'm
approach
not gonna
is good,
lie.
but again, it's execution.
Fix
that needs to be
everything.
worked on.
Even the spike behind, going back to square one. NBG just is going to be an important round. Or EG are just going to get to the red zone.
Son of Car is ready for nothing because EG will not disrespect this line. He's got to move up first, and Pancakes is watching. And remember, the Outlaw, it evolves into an op. It learns I can one-shot you in the body. It's a very cool move. But it's not going to find much. It is weak to flashes. Type matchups for you if you like to, I guess, play Pokemon and play Valorant at the same time.
Know all about that. And Pancakes also fired his op preemptively, so it's information for NBG to work with. Not wanting that smoke. Grabbing orbs, that's what they want. And Monsi with the Hunter's Fury, that's going to be great for the post plant.
Is getting to that spot might be difficult now. Moments ago, Mitch just used a drone in mid, got so much info, and now is walked out through vents and knows a lot. That trip on A hasn't been yet. They smoke on A just in case. But as soon as they hear one thing happening on B, look at these positions. One person CT, one person coming in from Link pretty soon. 2 people.
Oh my gosh.
Has the mega long flank. I don't think Monsi sees this coming, and you talked about it, Jen. It's all about that Hunter's Fury. It might get diffused right here. He has an idea about Mitch, but he doesn't fully check.
Oh,
What is this timing?
the flank 2 versus 2. This could be what defines the round.
Carson can change the round. Oh my gosh.
Now the flank gets checked.
Wait.
And Mitch and Jake win that. This is trouble for NBG.
Mitch is hella low, though.
The post-play win
I don't know
condition of
about
the
trouble.
Hunter's Fury is
Yeah, they have
gone.
to save.
The only thing is that Mitch is at 11 HP, so you still gotta... I don't know if you could really pull off this round. You save with all that money, I guess.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. They trade the Hunter's Fury win condition for we have Son of Car signed to NBG win condition. So he ends up getting in heaven, getting the 2K. It's going to look great for them there. And they actually get to save the Hunter's Fury for another time. You can see the ultimates now building up. They use Practos to get onto the site, but they have Spaz now for, you know, just a B wall if they want to make one again. They've got the conversions if they want to take over A immediately. And they also have Monsi to just supplement things to force EG to flank, or else the spike is not on a 45-second timer, it's on a 35-second timer for a defuse, because that lightning will strike if you try to defuse too late. I mean, NBG have what it takes to kind of even this out to 10-10, but from EG's side, look at their ult. Stunna, conversion pads for an early aggression if he wants to take it. Jakey, a wall 2 for retake. There's answers on both sides right now. Whoever wins the first ult round should just end up taking momentum in this game.
And a cool addition, speaking of Monsi, is he paired the drone with a Son of Car dashing in, so it wasn't just all this util on Son of Car.
I wonder, did the drone spot pancakes?
Even tag someone if needed.
Gonna rip the
So
Waylay
NBG
over
are
heaven?
perfecting that B push, but what they need to work on is A, and the conversion pass is lined up for that top window. Cosmic Divide actually to seal that off. So they're gonna send
Double
Son of
dash,
Car
Jakey in
to,
the smoke
I
with
guess,
a shorty
infiltrate within
down.
the site.
Gets up backside. Oh my gosh, Jakey. The big fiend himself. Oh, Jakey! What did he just do?
This is a nightmare incarnate.
Jake from backside, I've got questions about that conversion pass.
Zerona?
For some reason, they end up putting the lid on
You might have to do that to him in real life, bro. Oh my gosh, what did Jakey just do?
But never dash into it. There's no reason to slow the people behind the wall if the site's still open. There were a lot of smokes to work with.
Hello?
But Jake
No
has
replay.
a
Yeah.
chance, a much better chance. I mean, he could have been slowed to take off every single head in his sight lines, and he does on backside, stops the jump up. I love the fact that he goes towards bridge as well and gets so many more. That was mechanically amazing from Jakey, and I'm wondering if NBG even comes back to this site. I talked about
Yo, someone tag Jakey on Twitter and say we need to see that ace from your POV.
Nothing on Practo and nothing on Spaz now.
I think he let the Zoomers zoom. I think I like Son of Car. If he has an idea and you let him get
No, I'll
loose,
tweet
if
it
he
myself,
dies,
bro.
then you wall
Damn.
it off, you know?
Yeah, this read as well. I mean, they're letting this B take just happen on the side of EG. They're focused on A and mid. They're just relying on that trip to be able to see whatever it needs. You can see how many people are ready to fast retake here. Waylay dash comes in and that B take starts all over again for NBG.
Yeah, because EG were droning up through mid because they don't have vision on it. They did not see this A push coming, so NBG are set up. How do they deal with the back of the site? That's been the biggest hurdle, and they got some hoops to jump through. Fireball successful with that convergent pass
3v3.
thrown in, and Stunna has to get
Practo.
active. But it's just barely
Oh, for
a round that
three.
they can scrape by. Stunna 1v2, one with the share.
Damn, Practo?
And Practo gets a 4K.
I've got a question for you, Lemon. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, what would you say is another word for something very strong inside, like, say, a game? What would you call it? Like, oh my god, that's so...
Poggers.
Inside a game, like OP, another word for OP. Like, what's a...
Oh, I was gonna say poggers, but yeah, let's not.
Would you say broken?
Yeah.
Broken is a word? Okay, what's the opposite of very, very strong as well?
Dog.
Dog, yeah, and dog and weak. Yeah, I would agree. If you look at the economy of NBG right now, we are teetering on broke. We are teetering on it being weak and completely, as you said, your words, dog. If they continue to have these rounds with limited success, you have to be careful if you're this team. That being said, on the side of NBG as well,
just give it up.
it might not be as bad, it might not be as broke, but they have a chance to end up just winning this game. Their ult economy is the opposite of broke. It's very strong. One away from Mitch and Zerona. If they end up getting some of the picks before these rounds start off in the retake, it changes the way things work. Mitch can also cheat the smoke right here and maybe even go for the orb to have that ultimate. But it all lands on time. Yeah.
EG are still trading rounds. They're just 2 away. You just need to close out. What did we talk about with
Double dash.
Step 1, stop Son
They
of
can't
Car.
capitalize off this. Dude, this guy just went through everything.
They try to absorb the space and step into the shoes of Son of Car.
Stunna walks into the site smoke.
And Zerona, no null command. NBG with the side.
Only gets one there.
Stunna surprises, but NBG are still stable.
Oh, quick scope for a brother.
Pancakes though, big equalizer.
2v3.
3v2, very doable.
I think there's a gun for him to grab too.
And now both teammates side by side. Fireball Ops might have too much heat to work with here. A jiggle is not that much of a threat to an operator. Still, that spawn side position from Practo could be the solution here. He doesn't need it.
Fireball.
I'm talking about Practo. I forgot about Fireball. That's crazy right now.
Told you guys EG will throw again, bro. It's not looking good, brother.
Fireball for sure. He is that sentinel that can flex to literally anything that you need from that Blue Otter squad. A good team, but that one that just couldn't make playoffs. There's always been potential about this Fireball guy. And what's funny enough is that last time he made playoffs,
what's up, Juju?
Nightblood Gaming 2 years ago when they finished 3rd. So you've known Fireball has been able to do it, and he goes for it, pulls it off for NBG.
What's up, better man? What's up, better man?
Opportunity yet again. EG gotta lock in.
Break the knife. The drone goes on.
Denied information gained, but not too much of it because they could have seen there's 5 or 4 down bottom. That knife on his stand. The KO as well inside main. This time freedom, immediate vent break, and yeah, EG know about this happening over here. Judging the business as well. Stunna is there. Surprise.
Stunna gets caught out.
Son of Car is just too good. Practo finds another as well.
I don't mind EG.
Oh my gosh, 2 with the judge for Mitch. Grabs the gun, playing in A main.
I thought it would have just been a 1-to-1.
Oh, Mitch is fast for his age.
So much.
Alright,
Holy,
that was weird.
so
That was weird. That was
savable.
weird. That was
You
weird.
thought
That was
Jakey
weird.
and
That was
Mitch
weird.
were
That was weird.
cooked,
That was
and
really
let
weird
them
for me.
cook, and all this distraction.
That
leaves
was
Serena
really
with
weird
an
for me.
opening. Fireball.
Cover going out.
Can he do it again though? 1 versus 2, knowing one's at the top window, but not where Pancakes is.
You might have a read that like the other person's coming flank. That smoke behind him on Zerona might scream that, yeah, I'm pushing CT. Pancakes has that line. They know exactly where Fireball is. With 30 seconds, no ultimate. Fireball might have time to go B. He will be heard here from Zerona. If he starts
Just hella
to run.
go
He doesn't
EGs
run.
in my
22
chat.
seconds. He's locked into this A-take.
The moment this spike gets planted, Zerona could retaliate.
Zerona has a
Now with
molly
the
for him
smoke.
too.
OTP.
Okay, and not the immediate peek. You want the double swing. You want the guaranteed win. How guaranteed is it? His name is Fireball after all. EG.
No! Oh my gosh! No, that's a bad whip. Some from Zerona. No, 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 no.
There's actually no way. I was about
No,
to say, okay,
no, no, no.
you're about to cause some questions.
That's bad.
See,
Like Fireball, nice, but damn.
Presses A, hits the shot. That's insane from NBG. And I'm getting some remnants of Corrode now. Some remnants of
You
that
could throw it onto
choke.
one
I
video
mean,
at the end of the
you
week.
get
That would be
some
kind of
rounds, you
hype.
get up to 11. It's hard to climb to 12. This is tough. Even after a performance like that from Mitch, the double judging and grabbing the rifle, quick flick, taking apart on a
What's it called? I was already talking to Ray. Bro, dude, you've asked me to play ranked like
He's the
3 times this week, and I haven't been able to play ranked a single
That's all
time.
that matters, man. And that shot, just seeing the tip of Pancake's
So
head.
I was about to just
nasty.
not make YouTube,
And
but what's it called?
you're
We're gonna
this is 3
make it
rounds
like
strung up in a
really,
row
really
for
calm.
NBG.
Or at least try to. That's what I'm gonna do after
Yeah.
this stream,
Look at
because
the
I
ego, right?
need to
We're talking
restart on the
about
YouTube video.
And this is
That's why I'm
EG
ending just
somehow
after this map,
hit
no
it
matter
first,
who
even though
wins.
NBG was closer. The cost of some of these previous rounds when NBG gets so many picks is that you lose some money rebuying over and over again. Ults, though, looking good for EG to close this one
Mitch
out.
with that.
Mitch has elevated inside this game. Another moment where he tips the scales to EG's favor.
Didn't hear you. Haley was playing guitar. Oh,
The Marshall. So that works out in NBG. So
I'll talk to you
Spartan
later,
themselves,
actually.
Look at where Fireball is. He is amped up. Let me go ruin some lives real quick. And he's just so quiet. He's hearing all this
Oh my
stomping
gosh,
and
Mitch.
you can't hear anymore.
with another one.
Mitch knows. You can't make the Mitch play on Mitch. Are you kidding me, man? There's no way. This guy was throwing with so many different timings and so many different rounds. Practo, though, has found another one.
Practo.
And the knife doesn't matter. He lets
Oh
one
my
go.
gosh. Practo.
Many,
1,
many.
2,
The ultimate
3.
play.
Last 2 coming out CT.
Piping up Fireball, he also gave that
Oh,
to EG.
wait. Don't. Oh my gosh.
That's huge.
The
No
Uno
way.
reverse.
Yeah. Oh my God, when it comes to having an eco situation, Practo levels everything up, doesn't let the third shot of the Fury come through, but after that, EG escalate on site, elevate their entire shot.
How did they
and
do
peak
that?
potential. I mean, it's huge from them to
How
win
did
that
they do
round.
that?
That's How'd they get to 12 off an eco when Practo gets a 3K?
Wow, the patience here, just Jake being unlucky, Mitch just there. Like, Practo is really impressing me today. From that Burger Boys squad that got relegated to blossoming into the GOAT of the round. Now, EG, the finish line is in sight, at least for this map. You can't drop it now.
There, one taken. Yeah. I mean, this is bad, though, and this is one of the weaknesses of the side of EG when you don't have double smokes on this map as much. And you're relying on Jake to disrespect the rules and challenge A main. There's nothing holding NBG back from taking things down. Mitch now also taking half his HP pool away.
So losing Jake here is kind of scuffed, I won't lie. He would have been huge to have
value from this spot. Monty takes him down. What? Not even a pre-fire. What a guess inside the smoke. What a spray.
Cosmic Divide thrown in from NBG. Wish they got the punish on Mitch, but they know he's damaged. Stunna. In the tip of the spear, he has to be a warrior.
Doesn't catch the kill. Oh my gosh, and they got the other guy in the corner too.
But hey,
3v2.
is what makes the dream work.
1v2.
Now just more.
Yeah.
Pancake shows up when it matters the most. EG send us to map 3.
I lost that first one, but just locked it down when it came to just man-to-man firepower inside Abyss. Some good things seen from NBG too, but congrats to EG Academy for that map to win. When it came to the X Factor, Mitch.
Okay. I'm ending. Is Lions live? We'll raid Lions Blade if he's live. We'll raid Lions. Before the end? Yeah, I have to go do some things. Okay. Everybody get in there. I want every single one of you. I don't even know how many of you are in here. I assume it's 17. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow.